A paid picture in the hallway?
Yeah, that's a great picture, Morty. Look at the detail in the neon triangles. Look at the detail in the painting, Jerry. It's amazing.
I agree, Rick. This is some of the best sci-fi artwork I've ever seen.
Haha, you two are so funny. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Whoa, Morty, that's some pretty fine art there.
It definitely is, Rick. I'm pretty proud of it.
I can't believe you got that good at such a young age, Morty. You're definitely something special.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your support.
Hey, Morty. Did you know that rabbits can swim?
Huh, yeah. I think so, Jerry.
Well, apparently they can. I saw a video on the internet about how they can swim really well.
Yeah, I've heard about that, too. Apparently they use their fur to help them swim.
Interesting.
Speaking of interesting things, have you heard about the Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure yet?
Yes, Rick. I read all about it online. It sounds great.
Yeah, it is. We're just finishing up our latest adventure now.
Wow, so you guys have been doing a lot of sci-fi lately, huh?
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you're having so much fun.
Yeah, we are. It's been great, guys. Thanks for being here with me. Pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, it's great.
I think it's our best work yet.
You're right. We really nailed it.
I can't wait to show Jerry.
He's going to love it.
Oh, Morty, check out this picture. It's a close-up of Spider-Man with a big blue eye and a yellow background.
Wow, Rick. This looks awesome.
Yeah, don't you think? It's such a cleaning design.
Yeah, I definitely do. It's definitely one of the most iconic Spider-Man images ever.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just checking out this picture with Rick.
Oh, sure. I see it. It's a nice picture.
Thanks, Jerry. We really appreciate your support.
No problem, Rick. I just love your show.
Yeah, we know. Thanks, Jerry.
After the conversation, the picture is stored away in Rick and Morty's lab.
OMG, this looks so freaking cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love the way it's dynamic and the way the colors pop.
Yeah, I can see why they let you do all the crazy stunts in the movie.
I know, it was so exciting to watch.
So what are you two talking about?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture of Gal Gadot.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff.
What's the deal with these cats?
It's just a cartoon.
Morty, you know I'm always down for a good sci-fi adventure. What are you thinking about our next adventure?
I love it when you're gung-ho, Rick. I'm in.
Alright then, let's get to plotting. We could go to another dimension or explore the depths of the galaxy.
Know what? I think I'll stay here. I'm happy and wholesome, and I don't need any adventures.
Jerry, you know you're missing out.
Whatever, Rick. I'm just happy being a simple man.
Dude, that's Homer Simpson.
What do you think he's doing?
I don't know, but it's pretty rad.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi stuff.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that's a fucking bear.
Yeah, I know. It's so big.
I bet you could totally ride on its back.
I bet I could ride on its back.
Holy shit, Morty, that's a really big bear.
I know, right?
Hey Rick, check out this masterpiece Jerry made.
Jerry, you almost have as much talent as Morty.
Hey, I'm not that good.
Yeah, you are, Jerry. You're so easy to get into it. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's got a really nice composition.
Yeah, I think so too. I love how the young boy can be seen leaning in close to the dinosaur. It gives the image a lot of energy.
Yeah, I like how the shadows give the image a lot of depth.
Yeah, that's definitely a good point, Morty. The shadows give the image a lot of life.
Huh. You kids are so silly. Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with confusion. What, you kids don't know E.T.?
E.T.?
Yeah, of course, E.T. the extraterrestrial.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That's a great picture, Morty. I love how the young boy is leaning in close to the fake dinosaur. It gives the image a lot of energy.
Yeah, I think so too. I love how the shadows give the image a lot of depth.
Huh. You kids are so silly. Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with confusion.
Huh, what do you mean, Jerry?
Oh, you kids don't know about art, do you?
No. What do you mean by art, Jerry?
You know, painting, sculptures, things like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay, son. You don't have to know.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Jerry, what's art?
Oh, Morty, art is a way to express yourself through your pictures.
How do you do that?
It's a lot of hard work and practice, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Dude, this is some sick-ass sci-fi shit. I love it.
Yeah, I'm really into it too.
I don't get it. Is there a story behind it?
Nah, just some genius artist rendering a scene from one of our adventures.
Oh, I see. Nice. Rick and Morty analyze the picture for a bit more before Jerry interrupts them and asks about their next adventure. Hey Rick, Morty said you're both into sci-fi. What's your favorite movie? Rick and Morty share a quick discussion about their favorite sci-fi movies before Rick goes on to talk about one of his favorite adventures.
Man, that adventure we went on was so fun. We barely made it out alive.
Yeah, it was definitely a close call.
But, in the end, it was worth it.
So what's next on your list of adventures? Rick and Morty share a quick discussion about their next adventure before Rick goes on to talk about one of his favorite adventures.
It's amazing, Morty. The detail in the painting is incredible.
Yeah, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and the shading is perfect.
Absolutely. I love how Jimi Hendrix is depicted in this painting. He's so iconic and his music is timeless.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. His music is amazing and I love listening to it.
I know, Morty. His music is really special.
Who's Jimi Hendrix, Morty?
Jimi Hendrix is a legendary musician, Jerry. He died a few years ago, but his music will never die.
Oh, okay. I guess I'd better listen to some of his music then.
Yeah, Jerry. Jimi Hendrix's music is definitely worth listening to. This is a great picture, Morty. It will make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventure is going to be like.
Whoa, Morty, those wings are pretty cool. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm stoked for our sci-fi adventure.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Whatever, Rick. I'm just happy we're going on our sci-fi adventure together.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a cool picture of Eric Clapton.
It is pretty cool, Rick. What do you think?
Yep, I think it's awesome. It's amazing how he can play so many different kinds of music.
Yeah, I can't believe he's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, he's a real trooper. Anyway, let's talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, let's talk about our sci-fi adventures.
What do you think this could mean, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a painting.
You're right, Morty. It's just a painting. But it's a pretty cool painting. Paul McCartney is a great artist.
You're right, Rick. He is an amazing artist.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about the painting Rick and Morty found.
Oh, that painting. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a perfect painting of our adventures, Morty.
Yeah, it really captures our dynamic well. I mean, she always looks so angry, but I always manage to piss her off.
Aw, yeah, we really are a dynamic duo.
Hey, Morty. Looks like your dad got a new job.
Yeah, he's a simple man without a clue about art, but he's the best dad ever.
He's a great dad, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry's a great friend.
Yeah, I don't understand all the art talk, but I'm glad you guys are happy.
This is an amazing picture of our favorite meal.
Yeah, I love green curry. It's my favorite dish.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but I think this picture is pretty cool.
Absolutely, Jerry. It's a great representation of the natural world.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
You know, Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm really happy right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling great, too. It must be all this positive energy.
Haha, sure thing, kids. Just take it easy, now. You don't want to blow your clean record.
Come on, Jerry, it's not like we're blowing anything. We're just having a good time.
Well, that's nice, Rick. I'm happy for you too. But don't you think it's time you moved on to something a little more artistic? Rick and Morty exchange a glance and Rick finally responds with a shrug.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, look at this poster. It's just a bunch of actors from a TV show. It's not real art.
Are you kidding me, Jerry? This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen. It's like a painting from a movie.
Yeah, well, I guess you'd think that if you've only seen TV shows your whole life.
That's not true, Jerry. I've seen movies, too.
Really? What movies?
Babylon 5, for example.
Whoa, yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, it's great. And this painting. It's like a painting from a movie.
I guess you're right. It is kind of like that.
You know, Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm really happy right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling great, too. It must be all this positive energy.
Haha, sure thing, kids. Just take it easy, now. You don't want to blow your clean record.
Come on, Jerry, it's not like we're blowing anything. We're just having a good time.
Well, that's nice, Rick. I'm happy for you too. But don't you think it's time you moved on to something a little more artistic? Rick and Morty exchange a glance and Rick finally responds with a shrug.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, look at this poster. It's just a bunch of actors from a TV show. It's not real art.
Are you kidding me, Jerry? This is one of the best paintings I've ever seen. It's like a painting from a movie.
Yeah, well, I guess you'd think that if you've only seen TV shows your whole life.
That's not true, Jerry. I've seen movies, too.
Really? What movies?
Babylon 5, for example.
Whoa, yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, it's great. And this painting. It's like a painting from a movie.
I guess you're right. It is kind of like that.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good or bad?
I think it's great. It's a great representation of our latest sci-fi adventure.
This is a great picture, Adele. I love the way you look in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I agree, Morty. I love the way you look in it.
Ha ha ha, Morty looks so cute in the picture, Rick.
Jerry, stop being so simple-minded. This picture is great and Adele looks great in it.
Ha ha ha. Rick is right, Jerry. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a weird haircut and a beard, wearing a red jacket and a white shirt. Rick Sanchez, Rick and Morty.
She's hot, Morty.
Yeah, she's totally got game.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Holy crap, Rick. That's amazing.
Yep, she's totally something else. Morty, you should totally date her.
Nah, I'm good, Rick.
What? Why not?
I just don't think she's my type.
Oh, man, how can you not be interested in someone like that?
Dude, she's just a regular person.
Yeah, I know, but she's got cool stuff, you know?
I don't know, Rick. I'm just not in the mood.
What are you in the mood for, Morty?
I don't know, Rick.
Art?
Nah, I'm good.
You're not in the mood for art?
No, I'm good.
Morty, come on, you're always in the mood for art.
I'm not in the mood, Rick.
Fine, but you have to come to my next art show.
I don't think so, Rick.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but I think it's cool.
It's like a symbol or something.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
It's a really cool picture. I love the way the guitarist has his fingers stretched out.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And I love the hat on the man in the middle.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this picture. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of The Clash.
Really? I've never heard of them.
You should check them out. They're a great band.
Man, this is some sweet sci-fi scenery.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we find next.
Rick's dad, do you know anything about art? No, not really. I'm just happy doing what I do.
Rick's dad. You're a simple man with no clue about art, right, Morty?
Morty's dad. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Rick's dad. We should all be proud of ourselves for being able to appreciate art like this.
Morty's dad, I guess you're right.
So Morty, do you like Casablanca?
Yeah, I love Casablanca. It's one of my favorite movies.
Really? I don't think I've ever seen it.
What? You've never seen Casablanca? Are you kidding me? It's one of the classic movies.
Yeah, I guess I've just never seen it.
Well, you should definitely watch it. It's an amazing movie.
I'll definitely give it a try. Thanks for the recommendation, Morty. I love this picture. What's the story behind it?
A woman sat on a motorcycle in front of a colorful background with a man on a motorcycle in the middle. Oasis. They're in the middle of a great adventure.
Yeah, I love that. What kind of adventures have they been on?
They've been on lots of adventures. They've been to different planets and galaxies.
Wow, that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, it's been great. I can't wait to do more adventures together with Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is an amazing painting, Morty. You should really take a look at it.
I don't know, Rick. It just seems kind of fake to me.
Morty, look at it objectively. It's a great painting.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me.
So are you guys from the show Rick and Morty or what?
Jerry, we're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hadn't seen that show in years. I just know the characters from the show.
That's okay, Jerry. We're just appreciating the art.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
This is so good. I love fried rice.
You're telling me. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, I didn't know you were into food like this.
It's not just food. I love sci-fi too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're both happy.
Dude, this is incredible. I can't wait to save the world with my awesome Jedi skills.
Yeah, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Dad.
Haha, Morty, you sound just like Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm so proud of you both.
Alright, so I'm thinking about our next sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think about this one? Morty, it's Underdog. I love that show. I know, it's one of my favorites, too. Jerry, you've never seen Underdog, have you? Jerry, no, I haven't. Well, it's a cool show. It's about this guy who tries to fight against the odds and be the underdog. Morty, do you want to watch it with us? Morty, yeah, I love watching underdog stories. Alright, so, Underdog, Sword and Dress Woman. What do you think?
It's cool. I like the sword and the dress. It looks like she's fighting against all the odds.
Yeah, that's what the show is all about. Fighting against the odds. Jerry, do you want to watch it with us? Jerry, sure, I've never seen it. Alright, so, Underdog, Sword and Dress Woman. What do you think?
It's cool. I like the sword and the dress. It looks like she's fighting against all the odds.
Dude, Morty, this is you too awesome.
Rick, this picture is amazing. I love the way they're all posed and the colors are so vibrant.
Okay, so these guns could be either a threat or a deterrent. They're definitely guns, but what do the women in the picture represent?
You mean like hostages or a warning?
Exactly. What do you think?
They could be hinting at some sort of conspiracy or something.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Who knows? Maybe that's where our sci-fi adventures will take us.
Morty, do you want to watch a movie while we're talking about sci-fi?
Yeah, sure. What movie are you thinking about?
I was thinking we could watch Inception.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's watch it.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the detail in the background is amazing. What do you think?
I think it's amazing, Rick. The colors are so bright and the rabbit looks so cute. The background is filled with different images of rabbits. It's really cool.
Quietly, I don't understand art, Jerry.
I didn't think you did, Jerry. Art is just a bunch of paint and paper to someone like you.
But it looks so awesome, Rick. I just don't know what it's supposed to represent.
You're right, Jerry. Art is a mystery to us mortals. But I'm sure there is something beautiful and meaningful embedded in every piece. That's the beauty of art, Morty. It's always evolving and growing. It's a journey, not a destination.
That's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you and explore art more.
I'm glad you feel that way, Morty. I'm really happy we found this picture, Jerry. It's like a sign that we're on the right track.
Smiling. I guess you could say that, Rick. It's a great picture. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Suddenly, Rick gets an idea and says, "Morty, you should design a disco ball for our next sci-fi adventure."
What?
Trust me, it'll be awesome.
Oh, okay.
Rick and Morty then proceed to design the disco ball together while discussing their next sci-fi adventure. Meanwhile, Jerry is sitting in the background wondering what all the fuss is about.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's all neat and tidy and has the perfect amount of detail.
Yeah, it's perfect, Rick. It's like our hallway at the Salk Institute for Biological Studies.
Exactly, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Wow, Rick. That's some pretty high praise for a hallway picture. You're really glowing over it. What do you think makes it great?
I think it's the perfect balance of detail and simplicity. It's perfect for everyday life.
Yeah, I can see how that would be useful. But I don't think any of that would make it great art, Rick.
Jerry, art is about using your imagination and bringing things to life.
I guess you have a point there.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it great.
Yeah, I love how art is about pushing boundaries and exploring new ideas.
I guess you're right, Morty. There's nothing quite like it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This looks like a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to see what we find next.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool painting, Rick. I love the colors and the composition.
Hey kids, want to try some ribs?
Rick and
Hey Jerry, we were just analyzing this great picture. It looks like it could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. Huh, really? Well, I'll give you two a hand with dinner then.
Rick and
Thanks, Jerry. We'll love to try some of your barbecue ribs.
Dude, this Vorlon painting is dope.
yeah, it's really impressive. Their technology must be really advanced.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing what they were able to accomplish.
So what do you think?
It's great. I love the style of the poster.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Is that Radiohead?
Chuckles. Yeah, that's Radiohead.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's a really good poster.
Gives Jerry a pat on the back. Great job, Dad.
Gives Rick a high five. Yeah, it's awesome.
Morty, I don't get it. What's the deal with the woman with the sun?
She's an alien, Rick.
What kind of an alien?
I don't know, some kind of space alien.
What do you mean? Some kind of space alien? What's her name?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
What are you two talking about?
Just some sci-fi stuff, Jerry.
Ah, okay. Well, enjoy your day.
Yeah, we will. Thanks, Jerry. Look at that. That's an amazing building.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
The person walking down the street is so handsome.
Yeah, he's got a great outfit on.
I love the clock on the side of the building.
It's so cool.
I can't wait to see what else Istanbul has to offer. What do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
Yeah, I think so. It's got a lot of cool colors and it looks like a really cool scene.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think the colors are too vibrant.
Well, Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, Rick. I don't think the colors are too vibrant.
You know, Morty, I'm really happy right now. Everything's just bubbly and positive.
Oh, Rick, I'm happy too. It's just so great to have a happy and wholesome person as our friend. Everybody deserves to be happy, no matter what their circumstance.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think happiness should be earned. You can't just be happy because you're born into a good family or have rich parents.
Jerry, you're actually quite insightful for someone without any artistic experience. You are correct. Happiness should be earned. But that's not to say that it's not important to have good things in life.
I guess you're right, Rick. I think it's important to enjoy the good times and take things easy when the bad times come. That way, you don't get too beat down.
Exactly, Morty. That's the key to happiness. Living a life that's easy and taking things easy when things get tough.
Morty, you don't even know what an animal is. You should really sit down and learn about them. Rick scolds his son as he looks at the picture. Rick, it's just a lion. They're pretty popular on Nexus 6. I think the Omnitrix showed me one once. Morty responds while scrolling through his phone. Rick rolls his eyes. He's frustrated with how ignorant Morty has become. They used to be so adventuresome together, but now Morty is just a normal kid who's barely aware of the universe beyond their small town. Maybe you're right, Morty. I'm just getting too old for this stuff. But at least we still have each other, right? Rick says, giving his son a hug. Morty returns the hug weakly. He's still not quite sure what to make of his father's new attitude. But he knows that he loves Rick, and he'll always be grateful for the lasting friendship they've built.
So it's a pretty looking creature, Morty.
It sure is, Rick. And it looks like it could add a horse hole.
Yeah, it's a pretty scary looking creature, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and we're analyzing this picture of a yellow curry.
Yellow curry? What's that?
It's a creature from our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
It's a scary looking creature, Rick.
Yeah, it's a pretty scary looking creature, Morty.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a surprised look on his face and a tie on his neck is making a face with his hands. Paul McCartney.
That looks like a pretty good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think the guy is looking at?
I have no idea, Rick. It could be anything.
That's the fun of sci-fi, Morty. There are infinite possibilities.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's beautiful, Morty. What are your thoughts?
I think she's staring at Quasar. It's one of the most powerful star emitters in the universe.
That's right, Morty. Quasar is a very important star. It's said that if one were to travel to the farthest reaches of space and look directly at Quasar, they might be able to see the origins of the universe.
I've never heard of Quasar, Rick. What's it used for?
It's used for a lot of things, Jerry. Scientists study it to learn about the origins of the universe, and some people believe that if one were to stare at it long enough, they might be able to see the future.
I bet we could see the future if we looked at Quasar for long enough. What do you think, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's just an idea, but we should definitely look into it. Look at that picture. It's so badass.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how she's got that number 6 on her forehead.
I know, right? The symbolism is amazing.
Symbolism?
Yeah, I think it's really cool how she's wearing a blue and pink wig. It symbolizes how she's unique and different.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and the long hair is really beautiful, too. It's perfect for summer.
Yeah, I agree. It's really hot out, and the long hair makes her look really cool.
You're right, it's perfect for summer.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure, Rick?
I love it. It's been so fun exploring different universes and meeting new people.
I know, and I'm so excited to continue our adventures in the future.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look, Morty. I made a 10-line discussion about a picture of a woman with colorful hair and a hood on her head.
Cool. What does it say?
It says that biryani is the best way to enjoy life. Dude, check out that dancing cartoon character. It's so cool.
I know, it's amazing. It's like we're in a dream.
Yeah, I can definitely imagine going on wild sci-fi adventures like that with you, Morty.
You think so?
Heck yeah, let's go explore the galaxy.
You got it, Rick.
That's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Giraffes are so cool.
They're just animals, Morty. They don't really have any significance.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. Giraffes are one of the most iconic animals in the world.
They're just meatbags, Rick.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. Meatbags are one of the most iconic animals in the world.
This is really cool, Rick. I really like it. I know, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Dude, this picture is great.
Yeah, I love it. It's so happy and wholesome.
You're right, it is.
Wow, this photo is really beautiful. I have no idea what it is, but I like it.
Yeah, me too. I think it's just a simple picture, but it's so inspiring.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I don't know anything about art, but I like it.
That's great.
Yeah, it's so simple and happy, and that's what matters.
This is a pretty good painting. It's got a great atmosphere.
Yeah, it's really colorful and it makes me hungry.
Why don't we go out and get some bouillabaisse for dinner tonight?
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'm sure your dad would love it.
Yeah, he would. He's a simple man, though I don't think he's quite up to the task of appreciating real art.
That's true. He's not as cultured as we are, but I think he's a good guy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa, this is amazing. I love the way you used the colors together. It's so vibrant.
Yeah, I was really inspired by the colors in that painting. It's like looking at the universe.
Oh, I see. You're both really into art then.
Absolutely. It's one of the things I love most about life.
I'm actually not so sure about that. I think art can be pretty complex, and I don't know if I'm the right person to be discussing it with you two.
Nonsense, Jerry. You're the perfect person to talk to us about art. You've never been one to shy away from a challenge.
Maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. But don't get too upset if I don't understand everything. I'm still a simple man with no clue about art. Aw, Rick, that's such a sweet thing to say. I'm so proud of you for being so open-minded about art. Hey, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's one of the things I love most about being with you. You make me happy.
What's this? Looks like a book cover.
It's a frog's life. Frogs?
Hey, Morty, this looks like it would make a great sci-fi book cover.
Yeah, Rick. It would be super cool.
I think it's time we wrote a sci-fi novel. What do you think, Morty?
Sure, Rick. I love writing sci-fi books.
Great. We can call our book
Frog's life. Frogs.
I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's great. I can imagine us fighting aliens or something in this scene.
I know. It'd be so awesome.
Laughs, what are you guys talking about? It looks like you're getting lost in your fantasy again.
Rick and Morty turning to Jerry with confused expressions. Jerry, this is one of my favorite pictures. I can envision us fighting aliens or something in this scene.
Laughs, what are you two talking about? It looks like you're getting lost in your fantasy again.
Almost there, Morty. Just a few more tweaks and we'll have ourselves a masterpiece.
What do you think, Jerry? It looks great, right?
Yeah, it does. You're a genius, Morty.
Well, thanks, Dad. You're not so bad yourself.
Ooh, that looks like a great place to stop for the night. We can rest and relax and enjoy the view.
What view?
The view of the moon.
It's a painting of you. I hate paintings of me.
Oh, Morty, you're just like your dad. He doesn't understand art.
Hey Rick, put down the microscope and take a look at this.
Jerry, I don't have time for this. I'm trying to analyze this picture.
Yeah, I know Morty. I like the way you talk about art. You're like Rick in that you have no clue what you're talking about.
Jerry, I don't want to hear it. I'm trying to figure out what the artist is trying to say with this painting.
Well, I'm going to bed. See you guys in the morning.
Sleep tight, Morty. Hey Morty, want to see something cool?
No, I'm tired.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I don't know, Rick.
Don't be such a baby.
Fine, I'll come with you.
They travel to the moon and Rick points out all the cool stuff they can see. They spot a comet and Morty gets excited. Rick explains that comets are pieces of rock that have lost their water and are now headed towards the sun. Morty is disappointed that they won't be able to see it because it's already night. Rick points out that they can see it in the morning and they can have a sleepover on the moon to watch it. Morty agrees and they go to bed. In the morning, they wake up and Morty is excited to see the comet. They go outside to watch it and Morty is thrilled. Rick is happy for him and they have a great time. In the end, Morty is happy and Rick is happy and everyone has a positive vibe.
Look at that, Morty. It's a painting of Indiana Jones. I bet he was a badass adventurer.
Yeah, I bet he was.
I can't wait to explore some of the galaxies he visited.
You bet.
Huh. I don't really get art, but I'm sure it's interesting.
Jerry, it doesn't matter if you understand art or not. It's just a thing people do to relax.
I guess that makes sense.
And that's what Sean and I try to do with our sci-fi adventures. We go on hilarious adventures and relax our minds. And it's worked out pretty well for us.
I have to say, I'm a bit jealous.
Why's that?
I don't get to relax like you do. I'm always working on projects or making things.
Yeah, but you're starting to get better at it.
I hope so. I don't want to be a lifelong failure like my dad.
Well, you can't be a lifelong failure if you don't give it your all.
You make a good point.
Hey, what are you people talking about over there?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Morty and Jerry while they continue talking.
This is an excellent picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love being able to see our adventures in pictures like this.
Morty, do you know what this picture is from?
No, Jerry, I don't know. What is it?
It's a digital painting of Martian Manhunter from the DC Comics.
Oh, I remember now. That's one of my favorite comics. I love how it captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Morty. The art in this picture is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are so vibrant and the composition is great.
Yeah, Jerry, the way the shadows are cast is really well done.
I agree, Rick. This picture is amazing.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to see the full version.
Dude, it's got the Who. What's up with that?
It's a cool picture, Rick.
It's a cool picture, Morty.
I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like science fiction to me.
It's a cool picture, Rick.
Fine, it's a cool picture. But I only like science fiction that has aliens in it.
I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like science fiction to me.
What's the verdict?
Looks like a pizza party.
Yep, it definitely looks like a pizza party.
Yeah, pizza's always the perfect party food.
I know, it's the perfect food for any occasion.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. And pizza isn't just for eating. You can also use it to decorate your house.
I agree, Rick. Pizza would make a great addition to any home. Hey Morty, check out this beautiful painting of a bearded man with a rainbow background. Looks like he's just standing there, enjoying the view. Quasar must have been at work here.
Is that a woman?
It definitely looks like a woman.
With a hat and a cigarette in her hand? Man, that's badass.
And a mirror behind her with a reflection of her face.
So what do you think it means?
It could mean anything.
Probably some sort of deep symbol or something.
Probably.
Man, I'm so into sci-fi.
Me too, Dad.
Whoa, this is really cool. Remind me to show Morty this when we're back in Rome.
Rick, you always show me the coolest things. As long as we're in Rome, I'm happy.
I'm just happy to be here with you two. I have no clue about art, but it doesn't matter. I'm just here to be Morty's dad. Rick and Morty's characters.
The Rick of the show is a happy and wholesome character who is always up for adventure. He is always eager to help out his friends and is always looking for the best in life.
Morty is the mischievous sidekick of Rick and is always up for a good time. He has a quick wit and is always looking to have a good time.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he is a simple man who is not very knowledgeable about art. Despite this, he always tries to make the best of life and be supportive of his children.
It's a great poster, Morty. We should watch the movie.
Yeah, I think it would be fun.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think I would like it.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. You're a simple man.
Sarcastically, what?
You're a simple man, Jerry. You don't know anything about art.
Angrily, what are you talking about?
Calmly, Jerry, you don't know anything about art. You're a simple man.
Angrily, Rick, you're an ass.
Calmly, Jerry, you don't know anything about art. You're a simple man.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with a beard and a beard ring on his neck and a necklace on his neck, Drake.
The background of this painting is amazing. It has this futuristic feel to it.
The shading is great too. It really emphasizes the facial features.
I love the way the clothes look. They look like they're made out of some kind of light material.
Exactly. And the necklace is so cool. It's like it's glowing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It kind of looks like a piece of jewelry from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's definitely got that futuristic feel to it.
I can't believe Drake painted this. He's a genius.
I know, he's really talented.
Yeah, he really is. And he's really happy too. Look at how happy he is in the painting.
Yeah, he looks really happy.
He really does. And he's really wholesome too.
Yeah, he's really a good guy.
And he's really simple too. He doesn't have any idea about art, which is a definite plus.
Yeah, he's a really normal guy.
Yeah, he's definitely a great dad.
He is definitely a great dad.
And he's really supportive of our sci-fi adventures.
Exactly. He's always there to support us when we're getting ready for our next adventure.
He really is a great guy.
He really is.
It looks gross.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't want to eat that.
Hey Morty, tell your dad about your day.
Hi, Jerry. It was okay, just another day working at the gas station. But I did make a pretty cool invention.
Oh Morty, that's great. What is it?
It's this sandwich maker. It's really smart because it can make any kind of sandwich you want.
That's awesome. I'm sure Rick will love it.
Morty, stop talking and let Jerry eat. Look at this Superman pic, Morty. He's got that. Don't mess with me. Look in his eyes. He's a badass.
Yeah, he's definitely a badass.
I love how he's just standing there, like he's not afraid of anything.
Yeah, he's definitely confident.
He's just such a badass superhero.
That's definitely true.
I can't wait to see what adventures he goes on next.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got plenty of adventures ahead of him. So cool.
Haha.
I don't know, man. It just seems weird.
Yeah, it does kind of look like an alien or something.
Or a space creature or something.
Huh, I don't know Morty, I don't really understand art.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
The end.
Dude, check out that Spider-Man. He's jumping so high. He's doing some sick flip tricks.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite comic book characters. He's always kicking butt and saving the day.
You're right, Morty. He's definitely a fantastic superhero. I don't know about you, but I always cheers for him when I see him on the screen.
Yo, Rick, did you see that Spider-Man movie? It was pretty good.
What movie? I didn't see any movie just now.
The Spider-Man movie. It came out a few months ago.
Oh, that movie. Yeah, I saw it. It was good.
So did I. I thought it was really funny how he kept getting stuck in the webbing.
Yep, that was definitely a memorable scene. I loved how that Spider-Man could always pull himself out of trouble.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Spider-Man is a true hero.
Holy crap, those giraffes are badass.
Yep, they're pretty impressive.
Morty, I don't understand what's going on in the picture.
That's totally Jerry not getting it. He doesn't have a clue about art, which is why I have to do all the work.
Yeah, Morty, it's all good. You just need to focus and keep your nose to the grindstone.
Sarcastically, oh, sure, Morty. I'm sure you'll do great.
Looks like some kind of spacecraft or orbital station.
Dude, that's awesome. You know, I've always wanted to go on a space journey.
What are you two talking about? I don't understand a thing you're saying.
Rick and haha, Jerry, don't be such a simple man. You don't even understand art.
So Morty, what do you think of that robot design?
I love it. It looks so badass.
Yeah, I think so too. It's inspired by Optimus Prime from the Transformers series.
Who's that?
You've never seen the Transformers?
No, but I heard Transformers is a really cool show.
Yeah, I think so too. It's about these giant robots and their battles against one another.
I can't wait to watch it.
Whoa, this is some pretty wild artwork.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
I don't get it, Morty. What's going on?
Well, I think the woman is holding a magic moonstone, and she's trying to protect it from Jupiter.
That's actually a pretty cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy and wholesome right now.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
OMG, I can't believe it. This is the best picture I've ever seen, Morty. It's like she's some kind of alien or something.
Yeah, man, I agree. It's really cool.
Do you think she's a Romulan?
I don't know. I've never seen a Romulan before.
Do you think she's from the future?
I don't know. I've never seen a future before.
Aha, that was a good one, Rick.
You're funny, Rick.
This is some sick art, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I never would have thought of using Beatles music in a psychedelic painting.
Hey Jerry, wanna see this? I think this is really cool.
What is it?
I think it's a painting of the Beatles.
Really?
Yeah, check it out. It's a painting of the Beatles in a psychedelic style of artwork, with a psychedelic background.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I never would have thought of using Beatles music in a psychedelic painting.
Well, I guess that's a testament to their music.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I love it, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I can't wait to see what we come up with next.
Hey Rick, what's this picture you're so excited about?
This is a picture of a man with yellow eyes and a black mask on his face and a blue background with a white background, Batman.
Who's Batman?
Batman is a superhero from the comic book industry.
Oh, I see. I've never read any of those books.
That's okay, Jerry. You can still enjoy the picture.
Thanks Rick, I'll take a look later.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a painting of our future.
Yeah, Tokyo looks really advanced.
What are you guys talking about? I don't know anything about art.
Oh, this is a digital painting of our future. It's a painting of Tokyo in the future.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, Tokyo looks really advanced. I don't know anything about art, but that's cool.
Yeah, Tokyo looks really advanced. What do you think, Morty? Is that a good painting?
I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not great either.
I think it's great, Morty. I love Shaggy Rogers' paintings. He's one of my favorite painters.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I don't really know much about art, but I guess you know more about it than I do.
I do know a lot about art, Morty. I've been collecting Shaggy Rogers' paintings for years.
I've never seen one before.
He's a great painter, Morty. He's inspired me in my career as a scientist.
That's really cool, Rick. I'm happy you like his work.
And this pic is dope.
Agreed, dude.
What do you think it means?
Ahaha. Nah, it's just an art picture.
But it's a deep pic.
It's just an art picture, Morty.
Dude, you're such a simple man.
I know, Jerry. I just don't know what the art is all about.
Maybe it's about chimp genetics.
Maybe.
IDK, man, it's just an art picture. Well, it looks like Zap Brannigan from the future.
Zap Brannigan from the future? Dude, you're an idiot.
What do you mean?
You know, the character from Futurama.
Oh, well, I guess you're right. I'm an idiot.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Rick. Rick, this is Jerry.
Jerry, this is Morty.
Hi Morty.
Hey, Jerry.
Wow, you two look alike.
What do you mean?
Well, Morty's hair looks just like your hair. Rick, your eyes are just like Morty's eyes.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I don't know why I bothered dyeing my hair back to its natural color.
Hey Jerry, do you want to come to our next sci-fi adventure?
Sure Morty, let me get my coat.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, that's Neopet. I bet you could get her for like 5 pets.
Nah, she's way too expensive. I'd rather save up for that dimension door.
Dimension door? What's that?
It's this mystical device that allows people to travel between different dimensions.
Cool. I've always wanted to see the other planes of existence.
You two sound like you're talking about sci-fi stuff all the time. What do you do for fun?
Rick and we like to adventure through different dimensions.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a really neat setting.
Yeah, it's perfect for a sci-fi scene.
You're right.
So what do you think about this idea for a sci-fi episode?
I love it. I bet it would be really cool to see.
I think you're right. We should definitely make that happen. This is a great painting. I especially love the machine in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's from Sandia National Laboratories.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I especially love the machine in the background. This is a great picture. It has a great setting and the woman is beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. The green dress really pops against the building and the clock tower is really cool.
Hey, Morty. How's the art thing going?
It's going well, Jerry. I've been flattered by the compliments people have been giving me, but I'm still not really sure what I'm doing.
Well, you're just starting out. That's to be expected. Nobody really knows what they're doing when they first start out.
Morty, you should really try to capture the subtleties of light and shadow in your paintings. You have a real talent for it.
Rick, your art appreciation is way too cool for words. Thank you, but I don't think I'll ever be able to create something as amazing as you.
Oh, don't be so modest, Morty. Everyone has their own unique style. You just need to find it and be passionate about it.
This conversation has a positive vibe, and it is a great example of how a family could discuss their sci-fi adventures.
This looks great, Rick. How'd you do it?
Thanks, Morty. It was all sorts of fun. I used a brush and some paint to create this vibrant image.
Really? How'd you do it?
Yeah, it was actually pretty easy. I just painted on some bold strokes and let the colors flow.
Do you think other people would be able to appreciate your work?
I don't know, maybe. But that's not what's important, right, Morty? The important thing is that we enjoy making art together.
You're right, Rick. I'm happy just looking at this picture.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Aw man, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture of the weekend and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick and I love exploring the depths of space and meeting strange aliens. Jerry, oh, so you two are into sci-fi then? Rick and yes, definitely. Jerry, well, I'm glad you're happy. After all, that's what matters most.
This looks like one of our future sci-fi adventures.
I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Rick.
Oh, I'm just Morty's dad. I have no clue about art. Carl, what's the sign say?
It says welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, and the clock tower.
That sounds like a pretty cool place.
Yeah, it is. It's got a lot of casinos and stuff.
I'd love to go there one day.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to create something like this.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at imaging things.
Really? I thought you were more of a jokester.
I can be both. I just choose which one I want to be on different days.
Oh, I see. Well, regardless, this is amazing.
What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Hey Jerry, this is Morty's amazing painting.
Nicely done, Morty.
Yeah, we were just talking about how amazing he is.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're both happy. I don't know about art, but I'm happy you're both happy.
Rick and yeah, we are too, Jerry.
This is a poster for a concert Led Zeppelin. What a great band.
Yeah, I bet they're amazing. I can't wait to see them live.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, those ribs are delicious.
Yeah, they seriously are.
I love everything about them.
Yeah, they're just so succulent and juicy.
And the grill looks so cozy and inviting.
Yeah, it's such a great looking setup.
I can't imagine enjoying a barbecue in any other setting, but it's perfect for a barbecue outdoors like this.
Yeah, it just looks paradise on a plate.
Hey Morty, can you help me with this picture?
Sure, Jerry.
Thanks, Morty.
Jerry, why didn't you ask me to help you with that?
I thought you were busy analyzing the barbecue picture.
Well, I guess I can spare a few minutes to help out.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Have fun.
All right, Rick. See you later.
You know, Morty, that does look like a pretty neat picture. I love the way the hat and glass match perfectly.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool.
What would you think if we added it to our sci-fi art collection?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Haha, good one, Morty. I've always loved sci-fi art myself. I'm pretty clueless about it though.
Jerry, do you think you could help Morty learn a little more about it?
Sure, Rick, I'd love to.
Excellent. We'll get started on learning some sci-fi art together next time. Dude, that's a sweet picture of Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, totally. He was a total badass.
Absolutely. He was a legendary musician.
Yeah, he was really good.
He was one of a kind. You guys should check out some of his music.
I definitely will. Thanks for the suggestion, Rick.
Man, this picture is terrible. It's like she's from another world.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel real to me.
You're probably right, Morty. I don't even recognize the photo.
What is this, Rick?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We were investigating a pulsar and this woman showed up.
Isn't that picture from an episode of Rick and Morty?
Yeah, it is.
What is it about this picture that makes you not like it?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me.
Well, you're probably right, Morty. I don't recognize the photo.
Pretty cool poster, Morty. I always loved Star Trek.
Yeah, Rick's right. This is great sci-fi artwork.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm glad Rick and Morty like it so much.
Yeah, I think we should create some more sci-fi art like this.
I agree, Rick. We should make more stories with great sci-fi artwork like this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is a great picture, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. Oh, thank goodness, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome too. Everyone. Aw.
Hee hee. Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a good man nonetheless.
Woohoo! I can finally see what this picture is all about.
What is it, Dad?
It's a cartoon of Tom and Jerry.
What are they doing?
They're eating food and drink.
That's really cool, Dad.
I don't get it.
That's because you're not a sci-fi fan, Jerry.
Aw, shucks.
Dang, that's some good shrimp scampi, Morty.
Yeah, it tastes really good.
Eyes real good, Morty.
Hey Morty, how's school?
It's good, Jerry. I'm doing fine.
That's great.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a group of warriors from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, and I really like the background. It's so dark and epic.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is really cool.
Wow. This is an amazing image. It's like a painting. That bird is so badass. You're right, Morty. That bird is definitely one of the coolest things in the picture. What kind of bird is it, Morty? I don't know, but it's really cool. That's why I love sci-fi, Rick. It's the perfect example of how imagination can take you to amazing places. I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for bringing that up.
Holy crap, that's so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe he did that.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a cool picture?
Yeah, I think so. It's a cool image.
Dude, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey Morty, I think I found us a good sci-fi adventure to take on.
Really? What's it about?
It's called Lil DeVille. She's a woman with a weird hat and glasses on her head and a colorful background with a guitar in the foreground.
That's really cool. I'd love to see it.
Morty, your dad isn't very cultured when it comes to art, but he's a smart man. What do you think?
I think it's cool. He's not too educated about it, but he knows what he likes.
Exactly. So we should go see it.
I don't know, Morty. I think it's a bit too risky. What if it's bad?
It won't be bad, Jerry. We can always come back if it is.
Okay, Morty, if you're sure. I'm sure Jerry will come around once he sees how much fun we're having. What do you think?
It's great. I mean, the Doors are my all-time favorite band and I love their artwork.
Yeah, I always loved their music. They were a big influence on my own work as a writer.
Yeah, I know. Their lyrics are really beautiful.
You're right, Light My Fire is definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love that song.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far?
It's been great. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me either. We're making great progress. This is a very cool poster. What kind of sci-fi adventures would you like to go on?
I always wanted to go on a space adventure.
Well, I'm sure we can find a way to make that dream a reality.
What about you, Morty? How about you take a trip down memory lane and remember your favorite childhood memories?
Yeah, sure. I remember when I used to ride my bike around town. It always felt so freeing.
And I remember when we first encountered that alien vessel. It was a close encounter, but I'm glad we made it out alive.
Right on, Rick. Those were some epic adventures.
This is great. I love futuristic art. It's so cool to see a woman in a spacesuit. What is she doing?
I don't know, but it's cool.
What are you talking about, Morty? This is just a picture.
Jerry, I told you about this artist. He's amazing. He does amazing futuristic paintings.
Oh, okay.
He's so good, Morty. I'd kill to have his talent.
Yeah, I bet Rick would too.
Totally. And I'd marry the woman in the painting too if I could.
What?
Hehe, don't worry, Jerry. I'm just kidding.
Haha, I see.
Hehe, good. Now let's go back to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's go, Rick. I'm tired.
This is a great painting, Skeletor. It's amazing how he's able to capture the likeness so well.
Yeah, it's incredible, Rick. He really captures the essence of the character.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's great, Jerry. The colors are perfect and Skeletor's costume looks spot on.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that big steak. It's just so massive.
Yeah, Rick, it's absolutely delicious.
Oh, that's supported by the amount of meat on both sides.
Exactly. And I can't wait to sink my teeth into it.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely scrumptious. This is amazing, Morty. You should be really proud of yourself. You designed this entire painting yourself.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I just copied and pasted some pictures from Google.
That's amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Rick, Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art. He probably won't appreciate this painting.
Jerry, please don't be such a downer. Morty is a genius and this painting is amazing. He should be really proud of it.
I'm just saying, maybe Morty should be more creative instead of copying and pasting pictures from the internet.
Jerry, you're such a killjoy. Can't you just enjoy the painting for what it is?
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I should be more creative.
This is a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's colorful and has a great space background.
Yeah, I love space. It's such an amazing place.
Yeah, I always think it's so cool how different planets look.
I totally agree, Morty. Space is awesome.
Rick, wow, this is amazing, Morty. You should totally buy it. Morty, yeah, I think so too, Rick. Rick, yeah, I think so too, Morty. Morty, I don't know if I want to spend that much money on a painting though, Rick. Rick, why not? It's art. Morty, I just don't think it's that great. Jerry, hey guys. What's up? Rick, oh Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, oh, hey Jerry. Rick, Jerry, this is our Morty. Jerry, our Morty. Rick, yeah, we raised him from infancy, Jerry. Morty, yeah, I was just telling Rick how I don't think this painting is that great. Jerry, well, that's your opinion and you should definitely buy it if you like it. Morty, you think so, Jerry? Jerry, yeah, of course I do. I think art is important.
That's a magnificent Foo Fighters poster, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so brightly colored and action-packed.
It's definitely something to add to your collection.
Yeah, I might just buy it.
Excellent idea, Morty. Aha, that's hilarious. I love sci-fi adventures.
You know, I also love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. We should go on some more adventures together.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey Morty, what's up buddy?
Not much, just working on some schoolwork.
That's good. I'm just happy you're both happy.
Greetings, gentle traveler. Are you looking for adventure? We can certainly provide that. Our latest venture, traveling to the parallel universe known as the Panda Bear Universe. Beware the dangers therein, for it is a treacherous place.
I like the sound of that. What does this have to do with anything?
Oh, nothing at all. Just some idle chat, nothing to get worked up about.
He's right, Morty. Relax.
But Dad, this is super cool.
Yeah, I know Morty. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Dude, does anyone know who Finn is from Star Wars?
I don't know, what is he?
He's a character, I think. Some kind of pilot or something.
Is he any good?
He's okay, I guess, but I prefer Luke Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker is the best.
Yeah, I know. He's like my favorite character.
So, who's your second favorite?
Han Solo, probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a bikini holding a knife and a fish in her hand in a painting style with a sky background. Jakarta. Seems like an Escher painting. Morty. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It's really trippy.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just came back after working all day at his job and is now watching TV with Morty. Jerry, hey Morty, what you watching today? Rick and Morty, they're analyzing this painting and they say it's a piece of art. Jerry, I don't know about that. Looks like just a bunch of fish to me.
That's one of the coolest paintings I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I can't believe it's Cameron Diaz.
Who's Cameron Diaz?
She's one of the biggest actors in the world, Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy to see her in a painting anyway.
You're right, Morty. This is really great.
This looks like some kind of sci-fi structure. What do you think, Morty? It looks like a really complex computer-generated image. I don't really know how to describe it, Rick. Well, I'm sure Jerry can help us out with that. He's a genius with art. What is that thing, Morty? I don't know, Jerry. It looks like a complex sci-fi structure. It does indeed look like a complex structure. I don't know what it is though. Maybe we should check it out and find out. After all, it's a Scripps Research Institute. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome all the time, Morty. You should try it sometime. I think that might be a good idea, Rick. Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry and enter the complex sci-fi structure.
Finally, we got Lucy.
She's a hot piece of ass.
I don't care if she's a woman. I'm going to enjoy watching her get her ass kicked.
I second that. This is amazing. We should totally do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I'm totally down for it.
Hey, Jerry.
What?
I think we should do a sci-fi episode.
What, again?
Yes, Jerry, again.
Fine, whatever.
Dude, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, I think it's from a movie called Star Wars.
I know it's one of my favorite movies.
Rick and Morty are both really interested in the picture, and Rick is happy and wholesome while Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are all from the show Rick and Morty, so you need to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. One, Groot looks like he's having a blast in the picture. 2. The background is really cool and I'm curious about what it is. 3. Is it a scene from a movie or something? 4. The lighter looks like it could be used for fire, which is a cool detail. 5. I can't help but think about how cool it would be if Groot was in a movie. 6. If he was in a movie, I'm sure he would make an amazing character. 7. I'm pretty sure I know who the person in the picture is. It's probably a character from a movie. 8. I can't wait to see who the character is and where the movie may take place. 9. I'm so excited for the future of Groot in Hollywood. 10. He's such a cool character and I look forward to seeing more of him in movies.
Damn. Check out that woman with the flower crown on her head and the hand on her chin. She's badass.
Yeah, I love her style.
I know. I can't wait to go on some of our sci-fi adventures with her, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
Hey Rick, why don't you and Morty go on some sci-fi adventures with that woman while I paint some art? Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty and I will see you later, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk away, leaving Jerry alone painting. That's really cool. I love the style of Captain Kirk. It's so retro and cool. I can see the characters from the show in that picture. I totally agree. The color scheme is perfect and it really brings out the details in the picture. Well, thank you both for your input. I guess I just like the classics, haha. Yeah, I pretty much just stick to classic science fiction movies and TV shows. They're my favorites. I'm with you on that one. I love all of the old TV series and movies. Oh, I see. So you both like classic sci-fi stuff then? Absolutely. I think it's the best kind of sci-fi. It's the kind of sci-fi that makes you feel like you're stepping into another world. I couldn't agree more. Classic sci-fi is just so exciting and fun to watch. I can see why you guys love it. I guess that's why I like it too. I love feeling like I'm in a world that's not really ours. Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is just listening and has no clue about art.
What do you think, Morty?
He's
He's not talking, Morty.
Sigh. Hey Rick. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hey, Jerry. Nice to see you.
Hey Morty. What's up?
Not too sure, Jerry. Something about the picture seems off to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, the lady in the picture looks like she's posing. It doesn't look like she's just sitting there.
That's true. Maybe she's taking a picture?
Exactly, Jerry. Maybe she's taking a picture. Maybe this is some sort of futuristic mirror image world and the woman is the person who's going to come back.
That's an interesting theory, Rick. I'll have to think about it a little more.
Of course, Jerry. We should always be thinking about the potential future potential of our dumb sci-fi adventures.
So what do you think, Rick?
Ha, Morty. I'm glad you asked. I think the picture is really cool. It's creative and different and it makes me think about the potential futures that our adventures could lead to.
Ooh, Rick, that's awesome. I love thinking about the potential futures too.
Rick and Morty get up and start to leave while Jerry just watches them go with an amused look on his face.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
It's awesome, Rick. I can't wait to see what else you find.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this painting, Morty. What do you think?
That's a beautiful painting, Rick. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. I'm excited to see what else we find. Dude, check out that demon on the head.
What the hell is that thing?
It's a Ferengi.
Holy crap, I've always wanted to see one of those.
Yeah, they're kind of weird.
Hey! What are you talking about? I don't even watch sci-fi.
Jerry, I swear, sometimes you're just too simple.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, you don't know anything about art.
I don't?
Yeah, you don't. You see, art is about creating something beautiful out of nothing.
Huh. Well, I guess I can't really say I know much about that.
Exactly. Now, look at that picture. Isn't it beautiful?
Rick and Morty are discussing a painting and Jerry doesn't get it.
Hey, I don't know. It just looks like a pretty picture to me.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's just some woman with pretty eyes and long hair.
I see what you're saying. It does have some elements of classic art.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Cameron Diaz is a really good actress and her work really shows in this painting.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I can't help but feel refreshed looking at it.
It's nice to see Morty and Rick both being so positive about something. It's refreshing.
Alright, Rick, what you think?
It's good, Morty. Very good.
You're the best dad ever, Rick.
I know. I love you, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's that supposed to be?
It's a picture of Zuckerberg. Rick says it's good.
I don't think so, Morty. It looks like a monkey.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at this picture. It's like an octopus is standing in front of a purple background with a star in the middle of its tentacles.
I know, Rick. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a cool picture.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. I love sci-fi, too.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
It's got the perfect amount of violence and sex.
Yeah, it's a perfect killer's poster.
What is your favorite song on the new album?
I love Run for Your Life.
I'm not a big fan of the new album, but I love Run for Your Life.
Me neither, but I love Mr. Brightside.
Look at that beautiful bird. It has a blue eye and a long beak.
Yeah, it looks like it's ready to pounce on anything that comes near it.
I have no idea what it is, but I love it.
Yeah, I think we should buy that painting.
Yup, I'm definitely on board with that.
Holy crap, Morty. That's totally fried rice.
That's definitely not fried rice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little reminiscent of fried rice, but it's no totally fried rice.
It's totally not fried rice.
Man, that's some hotness right there.
Yeah, she's got a great body.
You know, Morty, I think we've finally found our new sci-fi adventure buddy.
What do you mean?
She's got the look.
The look?
Yeah, the look. You know, the look that says she's ready to explore the galaxy or something.
Isn't that just a painting?
Sure, it is. But you know what I mean.
I guess so. But I'm still not convinced this is a good idea, Rick.
Don't be such a scaredy cat, Morty. We can handle this.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't want to get hurt.
Morty, you're being ridiculous. We've been through way worse together.
Like when we were picked up by that giant space octopus.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
And that time we were stranded on an icy planet?
And that time we were abducted by aliens and forced to play a deadly game of Xenoball?
Yeah, all that was pretty tough.
Morty, there is nothing we cannot handle.
Okay, I trust you, Rick. But just be careful, okay?
Of course, Morty. I'll never let you down.
Damn, Morty, you're right, those wings are sick.
Yeah, I love her outfit. It's so vibrant and beautiful.
You're right, the colors are bold and eye-catching.
Hey, you two, quit gawking and let me see that picture. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look.
It's not like you to be so interested in art, Jerry.
Hey, I'm not an expert on art, but I thought the coloring was nice.
Alright, let's go ahead and add it to our collection.
Yeah, collection. I love collecting things.
Rick and Morty walk away, seeming to agree with Jerry.
I like the way the background reflects the light.
Rick, can you stop being so positive all the time? You're starting to drive me crazy.
Hey kids, did you know that Shawn Mendes is a really good artist?
Jerry, stop trying to be artsy. You're way too simple for this stuff.
Speaking of simple, my dad is one of the simplest people I know. He has no clue about art and he's a bit of a bore, but I still love him.
Yeah, Jerry can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but he's still your dad and you love him.
That's true.
What do you think, Morty? Do you think Jerry would be able to appreciate this painting if he saw it?
I don't know, Rick. I think it would be up to Jerry if he liked it or not. He's pretty simple.
Well, that's true, Morty. Jerry isn't the most sophisticated thinker out there. He's still a great dad and I love him. Alright, Morty. I think we're finally getting close to figuring this out.
Yeah, let's just focus on the picture for now and see where it leads us.
Yeah, good idea, Morty.
Wow guys, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Laughs. Jerry, don't you even know what art is?
Meh, I guess so. I just don't understand why people put so much effort into it.
Laughs. Jerry, that's because art is about expression.
Laughs, I guess you're right.
Laughs. Anyway, keep analyzing the picture, Morty, and I'll work on the story.
Laughs. Alright, Rick, I'll see what I can find.
Hey Morty, I think we should make a science fiction episode.
Yeah, I think so too. We could explore the universe or go fight aliens.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. But first we have to come up with a story. What kind of story should we make?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think we should make a story about a woman with a large clock in the background and a painting of a woman in the foreground with a large clock in the background. Scripps Research Institute.
Cool. How do you feel about that story?
I think it's really cool. Brought to you by our sponsor, Universal Corporation.
Glee, dude, I love Universal Corporation.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a mega corporation with a huge financial footprint.
They make movies, TV shows, and more.
They own theme parks and even have their own airline.
It sounds like they're really powerful.
Exactly, and they're just getting started.
I predict that Universal Corporation will be huge in the next few decades.
You're right, Morty.
So what does Universal Corporation have to do with the picture?
Smiling? That's a very good question, Jerry.
Swooning, Universal Corporation makes the best movies.
Gleeful? Yeah, they do.
I don't know, Rick. I don't really care about movies.
Matter of factly, Jerry, you're going to have to learn about movies if you want to be a part of our sci-fi adventure.
Defeated. Okay, Rick. I'll try.
This is an amazing painting. I can't believe it's from Amsterdam.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just analyzing the painting and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we were just discussing what our next great adventure might be.
Oh, I see. Well, have fun then.
We will. This is amazing, Morty. The Welcome Sanger Institute. What an amazing artwork.
Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I think it's a really cool image.
Yeah, it really is.
So, what do you think about it?
I think it's really cool, Rick.
Rick, I don't understand this scene. What does it mean?
That's a great question, Morty. It could mean a lot of different things. Maybe the woman is starving and the food represents a happy moment for her.
Morty, the fish in her hand could represent the power she has to give her own food to herself. It could also be a symbol of her independence. Jerry, do you think the fish in her hand could also be a symbol of her fertility? I'm not sure, Morty, but it's definitely an interesting picture. It screams out for further exploration. That's exactly why I love sci-fi, Morty. It allows us to explore different ideas and concepts. It's so exciting.
And this is dope.
Agreed, dude.
So what do you think is going on?
IDK man.
Yay, I don't even know.
Isn't that like a pic of a goddess or something?
IDK man, it's just a painting.
Lol, yeah.
So what do you think they're saying about the boobs?
IDK man.
IDK man.
Dude, that picture's dope.
Yeah, I love it. What's it from?
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
Oh, that's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a positive vibe.
Who's that guy?
That's Woody Boyd from Cheers.
Oh, I've never seen that show.
Yeah, I think it started on Netflix.
Yeah, it's so funny. I love his character.
Yeah, he's so simple but he's just so funny.
Yeah, I think Morty's dad would like it too.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a simple man but he's really funny too. This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. I especially like the beard.
Yeah, the beard is awesome.
Hey, you two lovebirds. What's all the noise about?
Jerry, this painting is really good.
Really? I didn't think it was that great.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's great too.
Meh. I'm just not that into art.
Oh well, Morty and I are both fans, so that's all that matters.
Yep, I guess that's true.
Dude, I love that show. They're like the best space captains ever.
Yeah, they always save the day.
Holy crap, Rick. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. Captain Kirk is one of my favorite space captains.
Yeah, he is. I think I might watch that show one day.
Yeah, me too. I like how they mix the sci-fi with the regular life. It's really cool. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love that it captures the feeling of a gray day perfectly.
Yeah, it's a great depiction of the feeling of being trapped in a gray world.
Absolutely. I love how the grays in the picture contrast so well with the green background.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
I couldn't agree more. Thank you for pointing that out.
No problem.
One. Hey Morty. So I was looking at this picture and I was wondering what it could be from. 2. Yeah, me too, Rick. It looks like a cool picture from a sci-fi movie I've never seen. 3. Yeah, I definitely think so, Morty. I wonder what kind of movie it is from. 4. Well, I'm going to go ask Jerry. He's always good at getting us the scoop on what movies are from. 5. Okay, buddy. I'll see you in a bit. 6. Yep, see you later, Rick. 7. Alright, Morty, ready to find out what this picture is from. 8. Yup, Rick. Let's figure it out. 9. Okay, let's take a look. 10. Alright, so it's from Inception, Cop. I love that movie.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
That beard is so strong and the color scheme is great.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
I love the way the lightsaber contrasts with the beard.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love sci-fi, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
Everything is going great and they are happy with each other. Jerry, who is Morty's dad, doesn't understand anything related with art, but he's content with them and their positive vibes. Rick, this is so cool. I love space exploration. Morty, yeah, I love space exploration too. I bet we could totally explore the universe if we had a spaceship. Jerry, I don't know about that. I think it's more fun to just hang out at home. Morty, Dad, you're such a boring man. Jerry, what? Rick, hey Jerry, check this out. Jerry looks at the picture and then his face falls. Jerry, space exploration is so boring.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to get started on it.
Yeah, it's going to be perfect.
Hey Rick, did you see that squirrel over there with the food in its mouth?
Seems like a pretty hungry squirrel.
Yeah, I've always wanted to eat a squirrel. They're so yummy.
You're going to love our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We're going to eat lots of squirrels.
I can't wait, Rick.
Me too, Morty.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this photo?
It's neat. Daisy Arnaz looks like he's really enjoying himself.
Yeah, he was one of the biggest stars of TV back in the day.
He's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, he was a big part of my childhood.
Me too. Thanks for reminding me, Rick.
Morty, this is a picture of your dad.
What, really? Wow! He looks so simple and normal. I didn't realize he had an interesting career.
Yeah, he was a major TV star back in the day.
Really? I had no idea. Thanks for enlightening me, Jerry.
This is awesome. This is exactly the type of painting I always imagined myself as.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I love how the beard and mustache are so detailed.
Weren't you guys just talking about this painting a few minutes ago?
Yeah, we were. I love it.
So what do you think, Jerry?
It's a pretty good painting. I can see why you'd like it.
Yeah, I definitely do. It's perfect for me.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, I've been thinking about this a little bit and I think you might be right, Rick. You do look like that guy in the painting.
But, me?
Yeah, I think you might actually be the man in the painting.
But, are you kidding me?
Nope, I'm not kidding.
Holy crap, Snoopy is back.
Oh my god, Rick, I knew you were happy to see him again.
Morty, is that a picture of a dog?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a picture of Snoopy from one of our favorite TV shows, Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, I remember that show. It's pretty good, I think.
Yup, it's great, Jerry.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think it rocks.
Hey Morty, how's the fried rice going?
It's great. I love the rice and the ball of candy is delicious. The spoon is coming in handy too.
Yep, fried rice is always a hit with us. I love that photo. Morty, you're going to have to help me write a description for it.
Okay, so it's a woman holding a sword in her hand with a red background and a red light behind her. And it's also on a red and white background.
Yeah, that's a great description. We're going to put it up on our website.
Finally, Rick has something worthwhile to talk about. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm tired of all his sci-fi talk.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't care how good his sci-fi stories are, I'm just tired of them.
He talks about sci-fi all the time. It's starting to get on my nerves.
Jerry, you're really not paying attention. This photo is amazing.
Ah, sorry Rick. I was just trying to have a conversation with Morty.
This is so cool, Morty. How come we never see stuff like this in the show?
You know, because we're not in the show, Rick.
Oh, I see.
Hey Morty, what's up? How's school?
It's good, Jerry. I just finished studying futuristics.
Oh, that's cool. What's that all about?
It's just a bunch of theories about the future.
Well, that sounds like it would be pretty boring.
Dude, I love futuristics. It's one of my favorite subjects.
Yeah, me too. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really looking forward to the future.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I'm excited to see all the new things that will happen. Morty. Oh man, I bet this was taken at an event or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Morty. Where's the one with the most wontons? I don't know, Morty. They're not marked, Morty. That's so not fair. I know, Morty, it sucks. Jerry. Hey there, Rick. Jerry. What's up? Not much. Just here giving my Morty a hand with some science. Jerry. Yeah, I see. What kind of science? Morty wants to know where the one with the most wontons is, and we couldn't find it. Morty. I know, it's so not fair. Jerry. Yeah, I know. Holy crap, dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. We should frame it and put it up on our wall.
What do you think, Morty? You think it's good enough to be an art piece?
I think it's great. It's got a really cool vibe.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it's a little too simple.
Jerry, it's just a picture.
I know, Rick, but I think it could use a little more pizzazz.
Okay, well maybe we can add some clouds or something.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I got an idea. Let's put a copy of our sci-fi adventure, Morty's Big Adventure, in the background.
That would be super cool.
Great idea, Morty. We'll add it in the next frame.
Mom. Hey Morty, what do you think about this dress?
It's okay.
Mom. What do you think about the color?
The color is good.
Mom. What do you think about the design?
The design is good too.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the futuristic dress and the neon background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the design.
Hey Rick, what are you up to?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's a great piece of art.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Rick and Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It really captures the essence of Harry Styles.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love how the bird is so posed and the background is so blue. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a masterpiece. That's a really good owl picture, Morty. Owls are amazing creatures.
Yeah, they're really clever and smart.
Yeah, they're definitely pretty cool.
Aw, look at the two cute owls. They're so happy.
Yeah, they're just so happy flying around.
Yep, they're really happy.
That's true. They're probably just really happy flying around.
Exactly, Jerry. They're probably just flying around because they're happy.
Yeah, that must be it.
Exactly, Jerry.
End of the episode.
Wow, this is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Man, I have no clue about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn one day.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick.
By the way, Morty, I heard you're a big science fiction fan.
Yup, I love sci-fi.
That's great. What kind do you like?
I really like space opera and post-apocalyptic stories.
Oh, I love those types of stories too. They're so cool.
Man, Rick, stop being so happy.
Rick and ha ha ha.
Man, this owl is amazing. I wish I could own one.
Yeah, it's totally beautiful.
What are you guys talking about? I don't know about art.
Look at those monkeys. What a cool picture.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're definitely cool. I can't wait to go on some more of our sci-fi adventures with you, Morty. I just feel so positive and happy right now.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm really happy being with you.
One. Rick and Morty examine a painting of a woman with a large head and a large headpiece on her head. Toka, Babylon 5. 2. Rick and Morty discuss their sci-fi adventures with Toka. 3. Rick and Morty talk about how they would conquer the universe. 4. Rick and Morty get excited about their next sci-fi adventure. 5. Rick and Morty thank Toka for painting the painting.
Dude, I saw a Star Wars poster of Choo Choo from the movie Star Wars. It's awesome.
Yeah, I saw it too. It's so cool.
Seriously, it's amazing.
Who's Choo Choo from Star Wars?
He's the giant green Wookiee from the movie.
Oh, I remember him. He's pretty funny.
Totally. He's one of my favorite characters. And this is some good sci-fi art.
Yeah, Morty agrees.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I mean it's got a really cool look to it.
There's something really mysterious about it.
Yeah, I'm really into sci-fi art like this.
Well, I don't know much about it, but I like it.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of Zac Efron from our sci-fi adventure. He's so handsome.
Yeah, he's really beautiful.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
What's he doing in a painting? Is that a cross on his chest?
Yep, that's a Christian symbol, Jerry.
Oh, I see. So this painting is a religious artifact?
Yep, it's a religious painting, Jerry.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, the religious element is what makes this painting so special to us, Morty.
Yeah, I agree. This painting is amazing.
Thanks, Morty. Look at that amazing painting. Who is it by?
I'm not sure. It looks like it's by a famous artist, but I can't remember their name.
It's definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, I agree.
I always love going on adventures with you, Morty. And, who knows, maybe someday we'll find another painting like that and we can just keep going on new adventures.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
You're right, Morty, it does. That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the suit and tie fit him well.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the suit and tie fit him well.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the suit and tie fit him well.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the suit and tie fit him well.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the suit and tie fit him well.
Dude, this is some pretty high-quality sci-fi painting.
I know. It looks exactly like Chucky Finster.
Dude, Chucky Finster is one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
I know. He's hilarious and cool and...
Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it, but I think we should move on to our next adventure. This is so cool. I love Gorn.
I know. I love Star Trek too. I always wanted to go to a space station.
Ha ha ha, Morty, you're just like your dad. He's a simple man without a clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry. He's like a walking encyclopedia about sports, but he doesn't know a thing about art.
Do you think Star Trek is real, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's one of those things where you have to believe in it to believe in it.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll have to believe in it then.
Ha ha ha, Morty, you're just like your dad. He's a simple man without a clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry. He's like a walking encyclopedia about sports, but he doesn't know a thing about art.
Do you think Star Trek is real, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's one of those things where you have to believe in it to believe in it. Is that a sky background with a red light?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
I know. It's like we're right there in the city.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, well, that's okay. I didn't either until Rick explained it to me.
See, it's like Jerry doesn't even get sci-fi.
I get it, Morty. It's just a sky background with a red light.
Exactly, Jerry. Matter of fact, I think that's the coolest thing about San Francisco.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe Taylor Swift is in it.
I know. I love her music.
Yeah, I was listening to some of her songs the other day and it was really cool.
Really? What did you think?
I really loved it. It's really unique and I haven't heard anything like it before.
I have to agree. She's definitely one of a kind.
Yeah, I totally get that. She's one of a kind. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures. It's a man with a beard and a mustache wearing a helmet with wings on its head and a sword in his hand. Klingons, Star Trek.
Wow, that looks really cool.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Hey Morty, who's that guy?
That's one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures, Rick's dad, Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always there for Rick and Morty when they need him.
Cool, I love simple guys.
Yeah, Jerry's a good guy. So, Morty, what do you think? Did I do a good job on this picture?
Yeah, it's great. You did a great job.
Thanks, Morty. I appreciate it. Hey Jerry, want to see my perfect painting?
Sure, Rick.
Alright, here it is. I call it The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Wow, Rick, that's great.
Thanks Jerry, you're really sweet. Damn, this movie is creepy as hell.
Yeah, Rick, it sure is.
I mean, look at that eyeball in the forehead. It's just creepy.
Yeah, creepy and gross.
I mean, come on Morty. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do, Rick. It's just, like, weird.
You know, I never thought of it that way before. You're right, Morty. It's weird.
Well, these two are obviously in love with the movie. I've never seen them like this before.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's great, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I mean look at it. It's just so creepy and cool.
What is wrong with these two?
Hey, it's okay, Morty. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, either.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Morty. What are you up to?
Just looking at some pictures.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture I found.
Oh, it's good, Rick. What do you think?
Hey, I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, either.
Yeah, I guess. This picture is amazing. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of my favorite paintings.
What's your favorite part of the picture?
Definitely the big breast. It's so big and beautiful.
Yeah, I like the big breast too. It's definitely an impressive piece of art.
I guess you're right. The big breast is definitely impressive.
I don't know, man. Looks like he's just happy to be in the picture.
Exactly, Rick. That's the key to a good picture, capturing the moment and making people happy.
Heathcliff Huxtable, you know, from Cosby Show?
Yeah, man, I remember that show. He was a cool dad.
He was, Rick. He really was.
Hey, don't forget about the art, Morty. You can be the best artist in the world, but if your pictures don't make people happy, well, they're just not going to do much for you.
Exactly, Jerry. You know what I always say. Man, that shit is sick.
Yeah, totally. I love the detailing on her skin.
Yeah, I always loved that show.
Huh, I've never seen that one.
Oh, it's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to watch it if you haven't. It's really good.
You watch it then, Jerry. I'm happy just looking at this picture.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Looks like we're getting closer to catching that guy.
Yeah, but we've been looking for him for weeks now.
Don't you worry, Morty. We'll find him and put him behind bars.
Yeah, I just wish we knew who he was.
Well, we'll figure it out. The police are on the case, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
I see Morty's father is a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Yeah, Jerry. He's just a guy who works at the department store.
Well, I guess that's okay. I'm sure he has his own hobbies.
Yeah, like playing video games and watching TV.
Really? I didn't know that. I guess that's what families are for.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really into sci-fi now.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I love spending time with you.
So, Philip J. Fry from Futurama, right? I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's about a guy who travels in time and space and goes on all sorts of amazing adventures.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how he can go to different planets and see all kinds of different things.
That's true. I'm sure you two have a lot of fun discussing all those adventures.
Yeah, we do. Thanks, Jerry. You're such a good dad.
You're welcome, Rick. I'm really happy being with you.
Rick and Morty discuss their newest sci-fi adventure and how Goofy the duck character is in the painting with a bridge in the background. Morty is happy and excited about the adventure while Rick is happy and looks forward to returning to the fictional world. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's just a simple man who doesn't understand art. He's curious about the painting and asks Rick and Morty about it. They explain to Jerry about the painting and what it means. Jerry is amazed by the detail in the painting and the adventure that Rick and Morty went on.
This is amazing, Morty. You should frame this and put it on your wall.
Nah, I don't like art.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is pretty cool, Morty. It's really striking.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like she's looking right into your eyes.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this digital painting of Rihanna.
I've never seen that girl before.
Yeah, me neither.
I think it's really beautiful, Jerry.
Well, I don't know about that. It just seems kind of ordinary to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even understand art.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Ha 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 ha.
What's so funny, Rick?
The painting is great, Morty. The detail on the kangaroos is fantastic. It's like they're right there in the room with us.
I agree, Rick. It's a really well done piece.
You know what, Morty? I don't think I've ever seen a painting with kangaroos in it before. I'm not sure if I like it.
Jerry, you're missing the point. The kangaroos are symbolic of our adventure. We're literally in a room with them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you don't need to be a genius to see that.
So what do you think, Jerry? Are you getting the same vibe I am?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the way the sheep looks in it.
Yeah, I love the way the sheep looks in it. It's a great picture.
I don't get it. What's so good about it?
Jerry, it's a great picture because the sheep looks in it.
What does that have to do with anything?
Jerry, it's a great picture because the sheep looks in it.
I don't get it. What's so good about it?
I don't know, it just looks really good.
Morty, it's a great picture because the sheep looks in it.
I don't know, it just looks really good.
This is really cool, Morty. I love the idea of a wholesome show that isn't riddled with violence and gore.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's the perfect antidote to all the stuff on TV these days.
Exactly, Morty. I can't believe they canceled Game of Thrones after all these years.
What are you guys talking about? I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. The women in the picture looked pretty cool. I wonder what their story is.
Holy crap, this is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Rick.
Is that Betty Boop, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it sure is.
I've never seen that character before.
Yeah, Jerry, she's a vintage character from the 1930s.
Well, I like her, Rick. Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting and their sci-fi adventures.
Morty, I've always wanted to visit that planet.
Yeah, I bet it's amazing over there.
Yeah, it looks like it's filled with all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore it.
Me too, Morty, me too. Hey Morty, just wanted to let you know that I think this painting is really cool. It's a really well done tandoori chicken.
Yeah, I actually really like it. The colors are really vibrant and it's really realistic.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a great painting.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, just wanted to let you know that I think this painting is really cool. It's a really well done tandoori chicken.
Oh, that's great. I actually really like it. The colors are really vibrant and it's really realistic.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a great painting. It's a lizard.
It's a lizard.
It's a lizard.
Did you see how its eyes are red and it has a gold frame around its neck?
Yeah, I saw. It's kind of a cool lizard.
Yes, it is, Morty. A very cool lizard. This guy is totally familiar to me. He's a Santaran.
Wait, what?
I don't remember seeing that character before.
Yeah, they're a bunch of aliens from the show Doctor Who. I bet our alien friend here is a member of their race.
But why is he wearing a purple outfit?
Beats me, but I'm sure it's got something to do with his color scheme.
I don't get it.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're not a big fan of sci-fi, are you?
Well, not really.
Well, then you're in for a real treat. I've been wanting to tell you about this episode for weeks.
Rick and Morty then start talking about a sci-fi adventure they both took part in where they fought against a race of aliens called the Santarans. Jerry is amazed at how much Rick knows about the show and how much he has enjoyed watching it. In the end, the trio of friends share a positive outlook on life and enjoy some quality time together.
Dude, that's a badass helmet.
Yeah, it's got a badass look to it.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, it does. It's amazing how he uses light and shade like that. Must have taken a lot of skill and practice to get that perfect.
Dude, you're right. And it's really symbolic too. It's like he's taking control of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's definitely badass.
This is honestly one of my favorite paintings. It's so detailed and well done.
Yeah, I love it. It really captures his personality perfectly.
Exactly. I always think of him when I look at it. He's so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he's always been a pretty happy guy. I think it's a great representation of who he is.
Exactly. And I think it's great that we can still see that in his paintings even after he's gone.
Yeah, it's nice to remember him that way.
Absolutely.
What do you think, Morty? I think this is a great picture of giraffes. Yeah, it is. They look so happy and content. That's exactly why I like it. Giraffes are some of the most peaceful animals on Earth, and they always look happy in pictures. I couldn't agree more, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I think this picture is great. Good, Jerry. I'm glad you think so. Giraffes are one of my favorite animals, and I'm sure Morty feels the same way. Absolutely, Rick. I love going on sci-fi adventures with you, and I always enjoy spending time with Jerry too. They're both great friends of mine.
This is amazing, Morty. We should make a sci-fi episode of Rick and Morty with this same setting and have you play the woman in the picture.
That would be cool, Rick. But first, we have to finish analyzing this picture.
Yeah, I completely agree, Morty. Let's keep looking for clues. Look, Morty. This is a great picture of a dinosaur.
Yeah, I agree. It's amazing how they can still make movies like that even after all these years.
Yeah, Jurassic Park was awesome. Did you see the scene where the dinosaur's mouth opens really wide?
Yeah, I did. It was really scary.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. This is a really cool pic, Morty. It's a wormhole.
Yeah, it's neat. Hey, Rick, what do you think about this?
It's a cool image, Morty. I can't help but think about the potential implications of a wormhole.
You're right, Rick. It's incredible how something as simple as a picture can spark so much imagination.
You kids sure are into your sci-fi nowadays.
Hey, Jerry, did you know that a wormhole is a possible means of traveling to different universes?
Yeah, I've heard that too. Seems pretty amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun imagining all the different possibilities that could exist out there.
Yep, Rick's totally right. And I can't help but think about the adventures we could go on if we ever found a wormhole.
Yeah, we'd have the best time ever, Morty. I'm so happy we have each other.
Yeah, me too, kids. Me too.
This is some pretty trippy stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool how they managed to pull off those colors so well.
Yeah, it's really one of a kind.
Hey Morty, why don't you go help your dad with the lawnmower?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. See you later.
Alright kids. I'll see you later.
See you later, Jerry.
Yeah, see you later, Dad.
Alright, Morty. Let's go analyze that painting some more. This is one of my favorite pictures. It's such a great tribute to the entire Star Wars franchise.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's such a great tribute to both franchises.
I'm Morty, can you help me with this project? I'm not very good at art.
Of course, Jerry. I'm here to help you any way I can.
Now, Morty, do you want to talk about your recent Star Wars battle? I'm sure it was exciting.
Oh man, it was so intense. I was in the middle of a battle with this guy and he was wielding these two lightsabers.
That sounds like it was awesome, Morty.
Yeah, it was awesome. I was able to outmaneuver him and finally triumph over him.
That's fantastic, Morty. You're such a powerful warrior.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Morty, I think you should put some color in your paintings.
Jerry, I don't know about that. I don't think paints are necessary for a good painting.
Morty, you're such a philosophical guy. Sometimes I don't know if you're really into sci-fi or if you're just a deep thinker.
Rick, I'm just here to have fun. I don't really care about philosophy.
Well, I think you're definitely a genius, Morty, and I'm really happy you're part of our team. This is a really cool picture, Morty.
I love it, Daddy. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, we've been thinking about doing a science fiction episode together, and this is perfect for it.
You're right, Daddy. I can't wait to explore the galaxy with you.
Hey Morty, what's that you're painting?
This is a commission, Daddy. I'm painting a portrait of Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
That's really cool, Morty. Good job.
Oh my god, look at that picture. It's so trippy.
Yeah, I think it's great. I love the woman with the head.
Yeah, I can see why you would love it. It's definitely a unique picture.
Sitting in the background, not knowing what they're talking about.
Oh, Jerry, here, you can have a look.
Oh, okay. Looks at the picture.
Yeah, I think you would really like it. It's one of my favorite pictures.
Laughs. Huh. I don't know about that. I'm not really into art. Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry with a look of confusion while simultaneously noticing that Jerry has not been paying attention to the conversation and is instead looking at the picture of the woman with the head.
Look at all this fake food. This is so perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
I thought we were doing a fajitas adventure?
Yeah, I changed my mind. Fajitas are lame. We need something more exciting.
Is that a bowl of food in the background?
Yeah, we can use it as a prop for our next scene.
What scene?
We'll figure it out when we get to it. Meanwhile, let's keep analyzing this picture.
This is so weird. I don't understand what the mask is all about.
I don't either, but I'm sure we'll figure it out when we get to the scene.
So, are you guys ready for your next sci-fi adventure? I'm just here to help you out.
409 quadrillion 409 trillion 409 billion 409 million 409,409. That's all I got.
That's not very helpful.
I can't believe Jerry's still trying to make us eat those boring old ramen dinners.
Yeah, I mean, they're not even that great.
Yeah, they're not, but at least they're filling.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they're usually pretty filling.
Yeah, I guess.
But sometimes I just crave something else.
Like, I don't know, something with a little more flavor.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I don't know, something with a little more flavor.
Yeah, I guess.
But ramen's usually pretty filling.
Yeah, they usually are.
Yeah, they usually are.
And they usually have a decent flavor, too.
Yeah, usually they do.
So, overall, I think ramen's a decent meal.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's a beautiful painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the star on the chest is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. The artist did a great job.
Morty, what are you talking about? This picture is just a boring old painting.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This painting is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
Yeah, Morty, I totally agree. Dude, that's rad. I love how the snake is biting its head.
Yeah, it's amazing how he captured the emotion perfectly.
I know. I mean, you have to pay attention to the details to create a good painting.
Morty, what are you up to?
Just talking about my latest painting with Rick and Jerry.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we love how it's capturing the emotion perfectly.
I know. I mean, you have to pay attention to the details to create a good painting.
This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of the city we saw in our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the city is so intricate and realistic.
Exactly. It's like we're right there in the city, exploring all its streets and buildings.
I don't know about that, Rick. I think the city looks a bit too fake to me.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, it just looks like it's made out of computer graphics instead of real life.
Oh, I see what you mean. I guess you're right. It would make a lot more sense if the city was made out of actual physical objects instead of images on a computer screen.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. It would be much more realistic that way.
That's definitely a good point, Morty. I think we should definitely consider doing a future episode where we explore a city made out of real objects.
Yeah, I think that would be really fun.
What the hell is this?
It's a painting of a man, Rick.
Is he famous?
I think so, Rick. His name is Leonardo DiCaprio.
Really? I wasn't aware he was that famous.
I think he's really famous, Rick.
I wonder if we could find a copy of this painting.
Yeah, I think we could, Rick.
Let's go find a copy, Morty. Look at this robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really brilliant.
I bet we could build one just like it.
Wait a second, Rick. This isn't a robot. It's a C-3PO from the Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I know. But hey, it's still cool.
Rick, you're not understanding art. This picture is beautiful. It's a masterpiece.
Angered. What do you know about art, Jerry?
Well, I guess I know that some people think it's important.
Angry. To Morty. Hey, stop letting Jerry talk to me like this. He doesn't know anything.
Dad, let it go. He's just trying to be helpful.
Jerry, well, thanks for the warning. I guess I'll just pass on this piece of art. Weapon Lundul? I've never heard of that.
I don't think so. It's a cool name, though.
Weapon Lundul, huh? Alright, Morty, that's one to add to your list.
What list, Morty?
My sci-fi adventure list. I got a lot of sci-fi ideas floating around in my head.
Well then, make a list, Morty. Be inspired by all the amazing things in the world and write them all down.
Alright, Rick, I'll try.
That's my boy. Now get to work. Weapon Lundul, huh? Alright, Morty. That's one to add to your list.
Weapon Lundul, huh? Alright, Morty, that's one to add to your list.
What list, Morty?
My sci-fi adventure list. I got a lot of sci-fi ideas floating around in my head.
Well then, make a list, Morty. Be inspired by all the amazing things in the world and write them all down.
Alright, Rick, I'll try.
That's my boy. Now get to work. This is a really cool picture. I love the Groot with the purple background and the red light in the background. It looks like a really cool sci-fi monster.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture, too. I love the purple light in the middle.
Hey, Morty. What's that picture you're looking at?
It's a drawing of a Groot with a purple background and a red light in the background, with a purple light in the middle. Groot, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Huh, I've never heard of that movie. What's it about?
It's about these super space monsters who protect the galaxy from evil.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it when it comes out on DVD. Hey Morty, check out this Star Wars poster.
It's cool.
I love the lightsaber in the background.
It's sick.
Yeah, I think it's neat how they used the Vader image in a way that's not just about the horror movie icon.
You're right. It makes for a cool poster.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's an octopus. Look at those big eyes and long tail. What kind of creature is that?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like an interesting creature.
Yes, Morty, it's definitely an interesting creature. Octopuses are fascinating creatures. They're totally mad.
Rick, Morty is just saying that octopuses are interesting. He doesn't know anything about art, Jerry. Credit where credit is due, Rick. Morty gets it. Octopuses are fascinating creatures.
Jerry, Morty doesn't know about art, so I'm going to teach him about art. Octopuses are an important part of art, Jerry. Look at how they use their tentacles.
Morty listens attentively to Rick's explanation about how octopuses are an important part of art, and he learns a lot. He even has a new appreciation for octopuses.
This is such a great picture. I love it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't wait to start designing our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's go create some sci-fi world.
Man, I really have no clue about art, but I'm happy just being Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry is the perfect dad. He's just a simple man without any art knowledge.
That's great. I love being a simple man.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good too, Rick.
I love the detail in the water and the ship in the background. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's really cool.
Whoa, this is some amazing sci-fi art. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool.
I have no idea what any of it means, but it's amazing.
This is a great picture, Morty. You should try and get into the art world like that man.
Yeah, maybe one day. For now, I'm happy just painting goofy pictures and being creative.
Exactly, Morty. We should stay happy and appreciate the simple things in life.
Yeah, I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't understand all this art talk. Rick and Morty then get back to analyzing the picture.
Haha, that's a great picture. I really like the spaceship in the foreground.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love space adventures.
Yeah, me too. I was just thinking how great it would be to actually go on a space trip someday.
Yeah, me too. I'd love to see the universe firsthand.
Well, I'm glad we can share that same interest. It makes for great conversation, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Look at that, a great picture of Zac Efron.
I don't know, Rick. He looks kinda strange to me.
What do you mean, Morty?
I don't know, he just doesn't seem like the typical actor.
Morty, you're being weird. Zac Efron is one of the most popular actors in the world.
I know, but, his face doesn't look right to me.
His face doesn't look wrong to you, Morty, it's just that he's not your type. You like actors with character, like Mark Hamill.
Yeah, you're right, Rick.
Anyways, Zac Efron is a great actor and this picture is worth a lot of money. Whoa, that's a pretty intense tattoo.
Yeah, I don't know how she stands it. I mean, she's always in the sun, right?
Probably. I think she might be pretty tough.
Yeah, I don't know. It hurts to look at it sometimes.
You should get it done. It'd look really badass.
I don't know if I want to be defined by something like that.
Well, that's your decision. But, if you ever change your mind, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Morty, you know my favorite movie is Al Bundy.
I know, it's so weird that's like one of your favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, I mean he's just a simple man. But he has this weird power to make you laugh.
I know, it's like he knows all the weird little secrets that nobody else knows.
Exactly, and that's what I loves about him. He's always happy and content.
Ah, Morty? Where's the bathroom?
Jerry, wait, we're just getting started.
Rick, I gotta pee.
Jerry, can you hold on for a second?
What?
Just wait a minute. Morty, can you step outside for a second?
What? Why?
Just step outside for a second, Morty.
Okay.
Jerry, go ahead and pee.
Okay.
Thanks, Morty's back.
What was that all about?
I just need you to step outside for a second, Morty.
Why?
Just step outside for a second, Morty.
Okay.
Thanks, Morty's back. Looks like we're going to have to break out the interdimensional transport system again.
Yeah, I don't think we've used it in a while.
Yeah, I don't think we've used it in a while. It's a pretty big vehicle, but it's perfect for when we need to go to other dimensions.
Yeah, I don't think we've used it in a while. It's a pretty big vehicle, but it's perfect for when we need to go to other dimensions.
Huh. What other dimensions are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, just different parts of the multiverse.
Huh. What other dimensions are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, just different parts of the multiverse.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I think the taxi cab in the middle of the street is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the taxi cab in the middle of the street is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the taxi cab in the middle of the street is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the taxi cab in the middle of the street is pretty cool. Damn, that's one trippy picture.
Yeah, it does look kind of trippy.
Man, that Kendrick Lamar guy is really good.
Yeah, he is pretty dope.
I can't believe he just gave the world a brand new album.
He is so dedicated to his art.
Yeah, he is definitely one of the greatest rappers of all time.
I totally agree.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man, that's a really dope painting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it would look dope in our living room.
That's definitely true. I think it would look great in any room.
Huh, I've never seen that one before. What's it from?
It's from a movie called Star Wars.
Oh, I know that movie. I used to watch it when I was a kid.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I just don't really know much about art, though.
Well, I don't really know much about Star Wars either, but I really like that painting.
I also really like that painting.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad we have a copy of it in our home.
Well, I guess that's all good then. Rick and Morty share a positive vibe, and Jerry is a simple man who is not familiar with art.
Oh my god, that's amazing. What is it?
Well, it's a painting of a woman with blue eyes and a headpiece with gold accents on her head and a red hair and a blue dress, New York.
That looks so amazing. I love sci-fi.
Me too. I always wondered what it would be like to live in a world where there were no limits to what we could do.
Yeah, I think that's really the driving force behind all of our sci-fi adventures. To explore new and exciting worlds.
Exactly.
Hey, Jerry's here. Rick and Morty look over to see Jerry approaching, wearing a simple smile and looking completely clueless about art. What's up? Rick and Morty exchange a look, unsure of how to broach the topic of art with Jerry.
Jerry, this is a painting of a woman with blue eyes and a headpiece with gold accents on her head and a red hair and a blue dress, New York.
Oh, okay. I've never really been interested in art, to be honest. Rick and Morty exchange a look of disbelief, but decide to move on with the conversation.
Well, that's okay. I think our sci-fi adventures are more important than anything else.
Totally. We should keep exploring new and exciting worlds.
Yeah, I think that's really the driving force behind all of our sci-fi adventures. To explore new and exciting worlds.
Hey, Jerry's here. Rick and Morty look over to see Jerry approaching, wearing a simple smile and looking completely clueless about art. What's up? Rick and Morty exchange a look, unsure of how to broach the topic of art with Jerry.
Jerry, this is a painting of a woman with blue eyes and a headpiece with gold accents on her head and a red hair and a blue dress, New York.
Oh, okay. I've never really been interested in art, to be honest.
This is an incredible picture, Morty. It's so colorful and detailed.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like we could jump right into the story behind it.
There is so much to explore in this painting, Morty. I can't wait to find out what happened.
Me too, Rick. Let's go find out.
This looks like an amazing scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
I agree. It's really cool to see a woman in a fantasy setting like this.
As a simple man who doesn't know much about art, this looks like something I could get behind.
Definitely, Jerry, art is an important part of any culture. This is a cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I love the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, it's definitely an eye-catching piece.
Hey guys, what do you think of the painting?
Jerry, this is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
What? Why?
I just think it's beautiful. The colors are so vivid and the composition is really well done.
Oh, I see. Well, I like it too. It's a pretty unique painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a really beautiful painting.
Whoa, this looks like a cool picture.
I know, I always wanted to be in a sci-fi movie.
I always wanted to be in a sci-fi movie, too.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that, Jerry. We'll take good care of you.
Yeah, thanks Rick.
Interesting picture. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like some boring soup with some boring bread.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. Just analyzing this picture with Morty.
What picture?
The one I'm pointing at with Morty.
Oh, I see. It's a picture of some soup with some bread.
Yep, that's what it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm really excited to explore the world of sci-fi with Morty.
I'm excited too, Rick. We've been wanting to do a space adventure for a while now.
Yeah, I know we have.
Well, I'm glad you two are finally taking the plunge into the world of sci-fi. I'm just a simple man who don't understand art, but I'm glad you two are happy and content. Have fun and I'll see you later.
See you, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. Hey Morty, check this out. Lisa Simpson from the show Rick and Morty.
Who's Lisa Simpson?
She's a cartoon character with a green hair and a pink top on, holding a pink object in her hand and a pink cup in her other hand.
So what does the pink object look like?
I don't know, but it probably has something to do with her character.
What about the pink cup?
I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with her character too.
Interesting. So what's your thoughts about her?
I think she's hilarious. I especially love her accent.
Yeah, I can see that. Her voice is really funny.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's one of my favorite characters on the show. Dude, it's Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
I love that show.
Morty, I'm sorry, I don't understand art.
Don't worry, Jerry. You don't need to understand art to appreciate great art.
Rick, you're such a hippie.
Oh my god, Morty, that is so sick.
Yeah, man, I love it. What do you think about the suit?
It's amazing, Morty. I love it. It's so futuristic.
I know. I wish I could wear one of those suits one day.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too.
I always loved that show. Shaggy Rogers was one of my favorite characters. He was just so funny and clever. Yeah, he was a riot. And I always loved his hair, it was so shaggy. You're right, Morty, his hair was always a highlight of the show. Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a look. Hey Jerry, how's it going? Good, how about you guys? Rick and Morty exchange a look again before Morty speaks up. It's good, Jerry, just how you like it. Ha, whatever. I don't get art, is it supposed to look pretty to you guys?
Rick and
Jerry, we're just analyzing the painting, it doesn't matter whether it looks pretty or not. Oh okay, well in that case, have fun with your science fiction adventures. I'm going to go watch some trash TV.
That's a really beautiful painting, Morty.
yeah, I really like it. It's got a really nice vibe to it.
I agree. It's really peaceful and calming.
Ha ha ha. Morty, you're such a sucker for pretty paintings. You're just like your daddy.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, Rick always has this great enthusiasm for life. He's always looking for the good in everything, even if there isn't necessarily anything good present.
I guess you could say that.
And Jerry is just the opposite. He's a simple man, with no clue about art, but he's always there for me when I need him.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Jerry?
I just made a painting.
Oh, really? How'd you do?
It's not great, but I'm happy with it.
That's great, Jerry.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Rick and Morty.
This is great, Morty. It perfectly captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, this picture is perfect for our stories and it really captures the mood of our adventures.
Hey Rick and Morty, what's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and it perfectly captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh okay, well how was your day today?
It was great, Jerry. We were analyzing this picture and it perfectly captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh okay, well how was your day today?
It was great, Jerry. We were analyzing this picture and it perfectly captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures.
I love futuristic cartoons, Morty. What's your favorite one?
I love the DC animated series Teen Titans. It's so action-packed and fun.
I'm excited to see it. What other cartoons do you like?
I also like Adventure Time and The Simpsons.
Wow, I've never seen either of those. What about movies?
I love The Martian and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Those are both great movies. What about music?
I really like Justin Bieber and Ariana Grande.
Those are both good choices. Do you have any favorite books?
I love the Hunger Games trilogy.
That's a great series. What about games?
I really like Halo and Pokemon.
Those are both great games. What about art?
I really like street art and abstract paintings.
This looks like it could be a good piece of sci-fi art.
Yep, I've always been a sucker for images with strong female leads.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think your dad is too simple for this world. I mean, he doesn't even know what art is.
Oh, don't be so hard on Jerry. He's just a simple man who wants nothing more than to watch TV and eat junk food.
You're right, Dad. I love you no matter what.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and how they'd like to see them adapted to the big screen. Suddenly, they hear a loud crash outside.
Who could that be? I'll go check it out.
Rick leaves the room, leaving Morty and Jerry alone. Seems like things are getting a little tense between your dad and brother lately. I wish I could do something to help.
I know, Dad, but I trust Rick will be okay. He's a tough guy.
I hope you're right, Morty. I just feel so lucky to be your dad and have you in my life. Rick returns, and he tells Morty and Jerry that there was a thief in the neighborhood and he got him arrested. That was awesome, Rick. You're such a hero. Thank you for protecting us.
Hey, it was nothing. I just do what I do best.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are watching TV.
So Morty, how was your day? Did you do anything special?
Actually, I did some artwork. I thought it came out pretty good.
That's great. I'm proud of you, Morty.
Later that night, Jerry is in bed sleeping.
Ha ha ha, Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even know what art is.
What? What are you talking about?
You don't even know what art is, Jerry. It's this thing that people use to show their creative side.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to watch TV and sleep in peace. The next day, Rick and Morty are talking in the garage.
So Morty, I was thinking, maybe we should get a dog.
A dog? Why? We don't have enough room for a dog.
I just think it would be fun to have a furry friend around. We could take him on our sci-fi adventures.
I'm on board with that idea, Rick. We should go get a dog right now.
Later that day, they go to the pet store and Rick selects a dog for them to adopt.
Here we go, Morty, our new furry friend.
The dog, a white and black lab, barks and jumps around excitedly.
Hey there, pup, what's your name?
This is Sven, Rick. He's a great dog.
The two of them go on all sorts of sci-fi adventures.
Holy cow, that's He-Man.
Dude, I love He-Man.
For sure, he's a classic.
So, Morty, what do you think? Is He-Man badass or not?
Yeah, totally. He's badass.
Hell yeah, agreed. Dude, did you see that woman in Marrakesh? She had the strangest face.
Yeah, I can't believe she was there. What was she doing?
I have no idea, but I'm going to find out. Sci-fi adventures are the best.
Yeah, they are.
That's a really cool poster for a movie. It's got a really nice city in the background and a really cool red sky.
Yeah, I love the colors on that poster. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, I love the colors too. It's perfect for a movie like that.
Huh, a movie about Jakarta? I've never even heard of it.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to know about it. It's just a movie.
But it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's really a beautiful city.
You're right, it is.
I'm really surprised I've never heard of that movie. Rick and Morty then continue to analyze the poster and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love these kinds of movies. They're so exciting and full of adventure.
Yeah, they're always so fun.
They always have me on the edge of my seat.
It's really great that you guys love these kinds of movies. It's something I don't really enjoy that much. Rick and Morty then continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just sits there and listens.
Man, that Lucille Ball is pretty psychedelic.
Yeah, she's up there with Mia Farrow and Janis Joplin as one of the all-time great psychedelic actresses.
Damn straight, Morty, Lucille Ball was a true pioneer in the art of psychedelic acting.
It's amazing how much influence she's had on popular culture over the years.
Yeah, she's a total icon.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Hey, Dad. Just hanging out with Rick and Rick's talking about Lucille Ball.
Aw, I know who she is. She was an actress on the classic sitcom I Love Lucy.
Yeah, Morty, Lucille Ball was a great actress who used her skills in the art of psychedelic acting.
Ah, I see. Well, she's certainly been an influence on popular culture. Thanks for telling me about her, Morty. Less than, name greater than is Jerry.
Look at this beautiful picture, Jerry. How do you think this could be used in a science fiction episode?
Huh. I have no idea, Rick. This looks like some sort of chicken painting.
Exactly, Jerry. It would be perfect for a science fiction episode.
Oh, I see. You're thinking about an episode about chickens in space.
Exactly, Jerry. Wow, this is really good. I can't believe we managed to snag a hold of Underdog.
Isn't it amazing, Rick? We're so lucky to have him in our collection.
Hey, I don't know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
This is a great picture of an amazing spacesuit.
Yeah, it's really incredible. I can't believe someone would take a picture like this.
Well, I'm sure that whoever took it was very inspired by the movie Interstellar.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's just so visually stunning.
Yeah, I really liked that movie too. It was amazing how they were able to portray space in such a realistic way.
Yeah, I could definitely see how that movie could inspire people to want to go into space.
Yeah, I think it's definitely something that needs to be explored more.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, what do you think? Are we going to go see this movie when it comes out on DVD?
Yeah, I definitely think so. I can't wait to experience it in its entirety.
I think so too. All we have to do is save up for the DVD.
Yeah, I know we can do it.
This is a great picture. I love the way she looks like she's in a trance.
Yeah, that's definitely a futuristic look.
Dude, have you ever seen Stargate Atlantis?
No, what is it?
It's a TV show about a woman in a futuristic suit who stands in front of a circular object with a light shining on her face.
I'll have to check that out. Look at this, totally awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Huh, I don't know about that. It kinda looks like a kid's picture.
Jerry, come on, this is so cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's like we're in a world of our own.
Totally.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Don't you feel just fantastic, Morty?
Totally, man. This is so great.
Dude, look at that fish. It has a really cool design.
Yeah, I totally agree. The colors are awesome.
I think we should make a picture like that for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that would be epic.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I'm sorry I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about it later. Morty, can you help me draw the fish?
Yeah, sure.
Dude, take a look at this. It's a Yoda poster.
Yeah, I saw it. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite posters.
I know, I love it too.
But then I saw this spot and I was like, what the fuck is that?
What are you talking about?
There's a spot on the poster that's colored differently than the rest of it.
Yeah, I see that. It's yellow.
Yeah, I was wondering why that was.
I don't know.
It's just an odd spot.
Yeah, it's an odd spot.
I was going to ask the artist if he knew what that was, but I didn't want to seem like a jerk.
Yeah, I don't know either.
That's a really cool shark.
Yeah, I like the teeth on it.
Is that a shark?
It sure is.
Wow, that's a pretty big shark.
Absolutely. I love sharks.
Yeah, I love sharks too.
Wow, that's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a sci-fi scene from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that. It's really cool.
Hey Morty, want to help me wash the dishes?
Sure.
Great. I'll see you in a bit.
What do you think Jerry is going to do?
I have no idea, but I'm sure it's something boring and simple like washing dishes.
Yep, Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand art like us. He's your dad, so you should be better than him at understanding art.
Yeah, you're right. I should definitely be better than my dad at understanding art.
Oh Morty, check out this awesome picture of a woman with green eyes and a headdress on her head and a green feathered headband.
Holy shit, that's amazing, Rick. What does it mean?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
You're right, Morty. It's great stuff. Is this a moon?
It could be, but it could also be a planet.
What kind of planet?
A fun one with lots of water and beaches and…
Morty, stop talking about beaches and go check the frequencies.
What frequencies?
The frequencies of the picture. I'm not an idiot, you dummy.
Hey there, Morty. Sometimes I get the feeling that you and Rick spend too much time on your sci-fi adventures and not enough time focusing on your schoolwork.
Jerry, our schoolwork is pretty important.
Yeah, I know. I just think that you could make more of an impact on the world if you applied yourself a little more.
I guess you have a point. Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Look at this picture. I'm not sure if it's a moon or a planet, but it's amazing either way.
Aw, yeah. It's nice.
Yeah, I think Morty and I should continue investigating this picture. Let's go ask him if he knows anything about it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
We were just wondering if you knew anything about this picture.
Not a thing. It might just be a picture from one of Rick's sci-fi adventures.
That's what I thought. Thanks, Morty. We'll see you later.
Alright kids, let's get back to studying.
Alright, Jerry. We'll see you later.
Alright kids, let's get back to studying.
I remember that scene from Casablanca. It was so badass.
It sure was. And I love how the poster resonates with the scene.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the man in the poster is trying to embody the ideas of hope and optimism that are conveyed in the movie.
That's so true. And it makes me think about how we can all aspire to be more like him, no matter what our circumstances may be.
Absolutely, because there's always something to be hopeful for.
That's the spirit.
This dude looks like he's about to get robbed.
It's a cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think we should have some more adventures like this one.
I'm into it, Rick.
Morty, Rick is getting ready to be your dad.
What?
All men should know how to make a 10-line discussion. Rick and Morty teach you how.
Alright, Jerry, listen up, Morty. When you're with a girl, make sure you always act like a gentleman.
You got it, Rick.
Alright, let's get back to our work. It's so cool how they were able to include both posters in the same pic. It's like they were telling the story of how the Star Wars saga started.
Yeah, and it's also cool how the Sith Lords are in both posters. I mean, it's like they're representing different parts of the story.
Exactly, and it's such a clear representation of how the saga started.
Is it? I don't know. I don't really know anything about art. Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with confused looks.
Jerry, what do you think about the art in these posters?
I don't know. I guess it's okay, I guess.
Well, I don't see any flaws with it. It's great.
I don't either. It's perfect.
Haha, I like it.
Hey Jerry, what's your opinion?
It's great. I love the Star Wars posters. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a woman with a star on her shoulder and a pink background with a blue and purple swirl. Taylor Swift. When Jerry walks in and sees the painting, he has no idea what it is or what it is used for and just says, "Nice, where'd you get that?" And Morty responds, "Jerry, it's a Taylor Swift painting." And Jerry asks, "What, are you kidding me?"
Look Morty, a beautiful sci-fi picture. What do you think? Is it a good painting?
It's okay, I don't know. I'm not great at art.
No Morty, you're terrible at art. But that doesn't mean you can't appreciate a beautiful picture.
I guess.
Don't be silly Morty, you absolutely can appreciate art. If you can appreciate a simple picture like this, then you can appreciate anything.
I guess you're right.
Look at that monkey. It has a green circle around its neck and a yellow circle around its neck.
Yeah, it's a monkey with an amazing sci-fi story.
What kind of sci-fi story?
Well, according to the plaque next to the monkey, it was part of a study on how the different colors of monkeys' necks affected their performance in tests.
That's so cool. I must know more about that.
Is your sci-fi adventure complete, Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Excellent. Then I can go back to my simple life and enjoy the beauty of art without any knowledge of it.
Ha, ha. You are one silly man, Jerry.
That looks amazing. What do you think, Morty? I think that's a great painting, Rick. I know I do. It's definitely one of my favorites.
It's looking pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool.
I know, man. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's really good.
Yeah, I agree, Morty.
Dude, this shrimp is sick.
Yeah, man, it's so tender and juicy.
I can't wait to sink my teeth into that.
Boy howdy there, it looks like you boys are deep in thought. Hey Jerry, what are you doing here? We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman with a flower crown on her head and a flower in her hair.
Whoa, Rick, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. It's a project I was working on a while ago.
That's amazing, Rick. You're such a talented artist.
Ah, thanks, Morty. I just enjoy painting, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool that you're so content with just doing what you love.
Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes I wish I could do more crazy sci-fi adventures, but I guess that's okay, right? At least I'm happy and content with the things I do have.
Exactly, Rick. And that's the best way to live.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
It's a star.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe there's a planet inside?
It could be.
Is Rick making a Star Trek joke?
No, Jerry. I'm just saying it could be a sign of life.
It's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
What's the verdict on this picture, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just so cool.
One. Damn, Morty, I wish I could have made that. That's some sick artwork. Rick. 2. Yeah, I always loved ducks. They're such an interesting bird. Morty. 3. Yeah, they're a cool bird. But I think they should have used a different color for the background. Rick. 4. Maybe, but overall I think it's a pretty cool painting. It's one of my favorites. Morty.
Holy crap, this is amazing. This is one of my favorite images of Batman.
Yeah, it's cool. I like how it has a dark background and the light behind him.
That's really cool. What kind of Batman character is that?
That's the Dark Knight. Bruce Wayne, Batman. He's one of my favorite characters.
Jerry then joins the conversation and tells them that he's a simple man without any clue about art, but he loves their adventures. They then proceed to talk about how Jerry loves their adventures and how they're happy and wholesome. Lastly, they discuss how Jerry is Morty's dad and how he's a simple man with no clue about art.
So, based off of this, the lab is a bunch of landforms.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Neat stuff.
Huh,
Hey Jerry, check this out.
what is it?
I found a sign that explains all of the landforms of the lab.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that detail. The way the light hits the heart, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love how the Pepsi logo is in the corner. It gives the painting a nice touch.
I think we could do something really cool with this picture, Morty. We could turn it into a piece of art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This painting could be amazing.
Hi, kids. What are you up to? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing behind them.
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture, and we think we could make it into something really beautiful.
Oh, nice. What kind of art do you think it could be?
I don't know. Maybe we could turn it into a painting of a man with a heart on his forehead and a Pepsi advertisement behind him that says, "I love you. Daisy Arnaz, I love Lucy."
That sounds amazing. I would love to see that someday. Rick and Morty turn to each other and beam with happiness at the idea of creating a beautiful piece of art together.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The light looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. It's a really beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Dude, look at that bird. Its feathers are so colorful.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Peacocks are really unique. They have really beautiful feathers.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how colorfully each feather was spread out.
Exactly. They're just so cool.
I guess you're right. It's amazing how different each one is.
Yeah, they're just so beautiful. They were on a remote planet, and they were going to find a way to get back home.
But then they were like, nah, this is a terrible idea.
They were like, no, 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 we're doing this.
They were like, no, this is a terrible idea. We can't do this.
But then they were like, nah, we're going to do this.
They were like, nah, this is a terrible idea.
But then they were like, nah, we're going to do this.
They were like, nah, this is a terrible idea.
But then they were like, nah, we're going to do this.
They were like, nah, this is a terrible idea.
But then they were like, nah, we're going to do this.
I mean, what are they, idiots?
Yeah, but then they were like, nah, this is a terrible idea, Morty.
But then they were like, nah, we're going to do this.
I mean, what are they, idiots?
Dude, it's space. Anybody can die out there.
Exactly, 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 exactly.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a woman with blue hair and jewelry on her neck and chest, with a colorful background, Katy Perry.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got great color and composition.
Yeah, I love the way the blue hair pops against the bright colors in the background.
Well, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is amazing.
Hey Rick, check out this painting Jerry made.
Jerry, what a masterpiece.
Oh, it's not that great.
Jerry, this is a great picture.
Hey, it's okay I guess.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem as fun as our other adventures.
Yeah, I feel you, Rick. But at least we're always safe and happy, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. I'm just glad we can always be together.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say that I think your paintings are amazing. I don't know what's so great about them, but they seem to really mean something to you.
Rick and Jerry, thank you. We just love art. It's one of our favorite things to do.
I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Hey Morty, what do you think about the new painting? It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
Dude, you're such a fanboy. It's just a painting, Morty.
Yeah, but Rick always comes up with the best ideas. You should see his sci-fi adventures.
I don't know, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I prefer listening to NPR over watching science fiction.
Hey Jerry, what do you think about the new painting? It's really amazing.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I prefer listening to NPR over watching science fiction.
What's up, Morty? I'm just analyzing this picture. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, the woman is holding a plate of delicious Mushu pork next to the mighty dragon on the plate. What a dramatic scene.
Ah, you're right, Morty. It is a beautiful picture. This is great, Rick. Such a great painting.
I love it, Morty. It's so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, it's great, Jerry. I feel like I could just sit and look at it all day.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's really beautiful. It's a pretty good poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster.
You like sci-fi, Morty?
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Do you like movies like E.T.?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, I think you should watch E.T. when it comes out on DVD.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's a great movie.
Damn, that Kendrick Lamar is a genius.
He definitely is.
Isn't he always cool? Kendrick Lamar. Damn. I thought I caught that one.
That's amazing, Rick. I can't believe the detail.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what else they make.
Isn't that Nebula from the Rick and Morty show?
Yep, that's her all right.
Yeah, man, we love that show.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Yeah, it's just so cool how they can do all these crazy sci-fi things and make it all believable.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Oh man, look at that. Cool, right, Morty?
Yeah, totally. It's like they're in some kind of space adventure.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe we got to see that. I'm so happy.
Hey Morty, what's with the smile on your face?
I don't know, it just feels really good to be happy and wholesome like this.
You're right, son. It's great.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a weird-looking alien.
Exactly. It's definitely an ET.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this alien picture.
Oh, okay. I see. You think it's an alien, too?
Definitely. I can't believe they managed to capture an actual ET on film.
Interesting. I don't know if I believe you, Rick.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think aliens exist.
What?
Dad, do you believe in aliens?
No, I don't believe in aliens.
Oh man, Morty, this is so exciting.
Yeah, I know, Rick. But at the same time, I kind of doubt it.
Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, she is pretty.
I know, right? I could totally go for some of that hair.
I completely agree.
Holy crap, Rick. She's naked.
What? Is she naked?
Yep, she's totally naked.
Oh dude, I'm so sorry.
No problem, man. I'm sure she's used to it.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Speaking of which, Morty, why don't you go ask her to take a picture with you?
Sure, Jerry.
Yeah, go ask her, man. Don't be a pussy. This is amazing, Morty. Look at all the stars.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty awesome.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, we will.
Holy crap, that's a great picture.
I know, right? It's so perspective why?
Yeah, it really brings out the stars.
And the naked woman is amazing too.
You're right, she's awesome.
Well, aren't you two lovely?
Jerry, how do you like my new picture?
I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
It's great, right, Morty?
Of course, Rick, it's great.
I love that picture, Morty. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's such a beautiful ocean scene.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry. It's really peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I can feel the ocean's vibes in this picture.
That's true, Jerry. This picture really reminds me of some of our sci-fi adventures.
What adventures, Rick?
Oh, just some of the crazy adventures we've had.
Like what, Rick?
Well, like when we were fighting those space monsters, or when we went to meet an alien race.
Oh, those were some great adventures, Rick.
Yeah, they were, Jerry.
But, Rick, are you telling me those adventures never made you happy?
Of course not, Morty. I always felt happy when I was on those adventures.
Then why did you say they made you crazy?
I don't know, Morty. I guess I just meant they made me feel like I was going crazy.
Oh, I see. So you felt like you were outside of your normal reality.
That's right, Morty. I felt like I was living some kind of wild adventure.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that feeling, Rick. I think it's really cool to be able to experience life in a different way.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I could definitely feel the ocean's vibes in this picture, Morty.
Jerry, do you like art?
Of course, I love art. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I love it nonetheless.
That's great, Jerry. I think art is really important.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. So what do you think, Morty? It looks like our next sci-fi adventure will be taking us to Saturn.
Yup, awesome! I can't wait to explore that planet some more.
Ah, the simple life, Jerry. Always looking out for number one.
Whoa, cool. This is awesome, Morty. Look at the detail in this picture. It looks like it was painted by a real artist.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I don't know about you, but I find it really fascinating.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I don't think art is all that great. I don't get what all the fuss is about.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. I guess you just don't understand what it's all about.
Whoa, Morty, I didn't mean it like that. I just don't think that art is really that important.
That's how you're supposed to feel, Jerry. You're supposed to be simple and unafraid of new things. That's what makes you a great dad.
Whoa, Rick, I don't know if I want to be a good dad. I'm not sure I understand all of this art stuff.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll learn. Trust me. Now, let's continue analyzing this picture. I have a feeling we may be able to learn something new. Holy crap, that's a club sandwich. That's amazing.
I know, right? It's so fancy.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I love how the bacon and cheese really stand out.
Exactly. And the lettuce and red background make it look so rich and delicious.
Yeah, it really is a phenomenal sandwich.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just analyzing this picture of a club sandwich. It's so great.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fantastic too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's great, Rick. Keep up the good work. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found online. It's a woman with a large headpiece and a bra on her head, wearing a bra and a bra. She-Ra, dude. What do you think? Rick, you're such a nerd. That's hilarious. I love She-Ra.
Holy crap, that's a seriously dope picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it'd make a great mural.
Sounds good to me. Just think, someday we could go on some amazing sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, I can't wait. I feel like everything's finally starting to feel like it's headed in the right direction.
You're right, Morty. Things are finally starting to look up. Wow, Morty, that's a really cool painting. It's like a paella painting.
I know, right, Rick? It's cool how it has a bird on it.
I love how the woman in the painting has a cigarette in her hand. It's like she's enjoying life.
Yeah, Rick, she's definitely enjoying life.
Look at that space station, Morty. It's so amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe we're living in a future where we can see all these amazing things.
Yeah, it's just so wholesome.
Hey, whoa. Who made this picture? Isn't it beautiful?
Dad, this is a picture of a future that we're living in.
I see. Well, I'm happy to live in a future where everything is so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way the light is shining on the ball.
You're right, Morty. The light really makes the ball stand out.
Yeah, I thought so too.
What's so great about this painting, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks so cool. I'm sure Arthur Dent would love it.
Arthur Dent? Who's that?
He's a character from one of my favorite sci-fi books, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, I've read that book. It's really cool.
I haven't read it.
Well, you should, Morty. It's a great book.
Yeah, I'll get to it someday.
Good. I'm glad you like it. So what do you think, Morty? Is this painting worth saving?
I think so. I mean, it's a really cool painting and I love the way the light is shining on the ball.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I was thinking we could save it.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Alright, Morty. Let's get started.
All right, Rick. Let's save the painting.
Less than Rick's voice greater than man. That looks like an amazing sandwich.
Less than Morty's voice greater than it does. Rick, how'd you make it?
Less than Rick's voice greater than by easily smashing together some delicious toppings and slapping a beautiful veil on top.
Less than Morty's voice greater than so clever.
Wow, this is great sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I love it.
Hey kids, what's going on?
We're just analyzing a great picture.
Alright, well have fun.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, we will.
That was a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
Everyone seems really happy.
This is a really good portrait of a cat.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it looks very good.
Morty, you're being negative again.
I know, Rick, but I just don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Morty. You can just say that it's an okay portrait.
Okay, I'll say it's an okay portrait.
Y'all are talking about paintings again. Is there anything else going on in the world that I need to know about?
Rick and no, Jerry. We're just discussing art.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go do some work now. Have a nice day. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and their sci-fi adventures when Rick has an idea.
Hey, Morty, I have a great idea for a sci-fi episode.
What is it, Rick?
We could have a day where we're both happy and wholesome.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could both be happy and wholesome.
Okay, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome.
Good. So am I together. We're perfect.
Perfect, Rick.
Dude, that sure is some high-class sci-fi art.
You're right, Rick. I can't believe they were able to capture the feel of the universe perfectly in that one picture.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were inspired by White Dwarf magazine.
Whoa, I had no idea Rick and Morty were into that kind of stuff.
Well, Morty and I love sci-fi and fantasy, so we like to read and watch movies and art inspired by it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's really cool that we can share our love of the arts with you, Jerry.
That's really sweet of you, Rick.
Holy crap, Rick is super happy and wholesome in this painting. Morty is happy and wholesome too. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he seems to like this picture. They're both from the show Rick and Morty, so of course you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This octopus looks so peaceful.
Yeah, it really is a cool creature.
I wonder what it's thinking.
Probably just dreaming of swimming in the sea.
That's a really peaceful thought, Morty.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Yeah, it really is.
Walking into the room. Hey Rick, Morty, what's up?
Just analyzing this octopus, Jerry.
Really? What do you think about it?
Analyzes the picture for a bit more. I think it's peaceful.
Huh, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, me neither.
So what are you guys doing today?
Rick and we're going to see if we can build a time machine.
Laughing. That sounds like fun.
That's Rey from Star Wars.
Yeah, she's hot.
Who's Ray?
Rey is a character from the movie Star Wars. She's a Jedi Knight.
I've never seen that movie.
Me neither.
Well, Rey's a badass. She helped save the galaxy from the evil Empire.
Good for her.
Yeah, she's a pretty great character.
Is she single?
No, she's not single. She's got a boyfriend named Luke.
Luke Skywalker? He's the hero of the movie.
That's right, he's a Jedi Knight too.
Is he hot?
He's not as hot as Rey, but he's pretty cool.
So, are they going to get married or something?
They might, who knows, but for now, they're just friends.
That's cool. I'm happy for them.
This is a really good picture, Rick. I really like it.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love it.
It's a good picture, Morty.
But Morty, do you think it's good or bad?
Well, I think it's good, Rick. But I could see it being bad if it didn't have the framing around it.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It has to have the framing to be good. This is incredible, Morty. You should frame it.
Nah, Rick, I think I'm going to keep it in the living room.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I guess.
Jerry, come look at this. It's a great painting of a man with long hair and beard surrounded by other people and monsters.
Oh, I see. It's a bit confusing, but I like it.
Jerry, you have no idea about art.
Well, I've never tried to be an art critic.
Morty, show Jerry your painting.
Nah, I don't think so.
Morty, show Jerry your painting.
Okay, here you go.
Who's that guy?
That's Jerry. He's my dad.
Poor Jerry, he doesn't even know art.
He's totally clueless, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, Jerry's a good guy. He's just not too bright when it comes to art.
Exactly.
Alright, look at this. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventure. Right, Morty?
Totally, Rick. It's got our colors and all the details from our last adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and Jerry, this is amazing. The colors are perfect and the details are exactly how we remembered them.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just a simple man. I don't know anything about art, so I couldn't have done a better job, haha.
Rick and no Jerry, you did a great job. We're just so happy that you were part of our adventure. Thanks.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in detail a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a glowing light in her hand and a futuristic background behind her, with a circular light in the middle of her body, Stargate SG-1. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. Here's the conversation.
Dude, that's perfect. How'd you do that?
I just used some photo editing software.
That's awesome.
Hey, Morty. Take a look at this.
What is it?
I don't know, it's just cool.
It's a painting.
Yeah, I don't know anything about art, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the colors in this picture.
Yeah, they are really vibrant.
I wonder what it would be like to be in that dress.
Yeah, I bet it would be fun to have fans in both hands.
You know, I think I would like that. I'm always so hot and sweaty.
You're always hot and sweaty?
Yeah, I just don't have a lot of time to take a break.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm always so busy working on my blog.
Do you blog about art?
No, I blog about things I like.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not a thing, it's just something I like to do.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do. I think it's really fun.
So, do you have any funny blog stories?
Yeah, I do. Here's one that I think is funny.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard that one before.
Yeah, it's about this guy who went to a museum and saw this painting, and he was so surprised that there was a woman in it, and he asked the artist about it, and the artist said that it was a self-portrait, and the guy was like, "What?" And the artist was like, "Yeah, I guess you could say that."
That's really funny. I love it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, do you like art?
Oh, yeah, I love art.
Billy, what kind of art do you like?
I like all kinds of art.
That sounds like a pretty broad category.
Yeah, I guess it is a little broad, but I like it nonetheless.
Well, I think it's really cool that you like all kinds of art.
Yeah, I do. I think it's really important to like different things.
Yeah, I agree. It's really important to have an open mind.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap, Morty, that's a pretty rad poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we actually get to see pizza in space.
Yeah, I can't either.
You're so lucky, Jerry.
Hey, it's not like I know anything about art or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm happy to just be a simple man, Rick.
You're such a simple man, Jerry.
Yep, I'm just happy to be with Morty and Rick and enjoy their sci-fi adventures.
Absolutely, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with red hair and blue eyes and a red top with a green collar and gold necklace. Daisy Arnaz, I Love Lucy, caught their interest.
This is a really well-executed painting, Morty. The way the light hits her eyes is really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. It's a real beauty.
Hey Rick, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Daisy Arnaz was a TV star back in the day.
Yeah, I know. I was actually trying to talk to Morty about his love for Lucy.
Dude, I was definitely a fan. Lucy was so amazing.
I have to say, Morty, I've never seen you this enthusiastic about anything before.
It's just really cool to see a painting of my favorite TV star. It makes me feel really connected to history.
Exactly, Morty. We should definitely put this up in our apartment.
I think you're right, Rick. Who knows, maybe Daisy Arnaz will come to visit us one day.
C-3PO. Yeah, I remember Grandpa used to bring him around when we were kids.
But what about that other light?
I don't know. I think it might be a reactor or something.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yup. I remember Grandpa telling me that story. He was a big Star Wars fan.
Morty, did your dad ever take you to see Star Wars?
No, but I've seen it a million times at home.
Oh, well that's good then.
Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, this is some fantastic. What is it?
It's a painting of a woman.
What kind of woman is she?
She has purple hair and green eyes.
And what's the weird thing about her haircut?
It's a strange-looking haircut.
Whoa, look at that. A beautiful beach resort with hippos right on the poster.
Dude, that's amazing! Such a beautiful poster.
Aha, yeah, I know, right? I love sci-fi adventures. They always make me feel so happy.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I love sci-fi because it's always so fun imagining all these cool worlds and civilizations.
Wow, you're right, Morty. It's really fun imagining all these different ways that things could be.
Yeah haha, you guys are so weird.
Jerry, we're just joking around.
Yeah haha, I know, I'm just kidding. But seriously, you guys are really into sci-fi, huh?
Ahaha, absolutely, Jerry. We love exploring different universes and universes with different rules.
Well, I'm sure you two have a lot of fun. But I gotta go, Rick. I have some paperwork to do.
Ahaha, sure, Jerry. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, Jerry. See you later.
Ahaha, see ya, Morty. Have fun.
Rick and hey, Jerry, does this look like one of your paintings to you?
Turns to look at the painting. Nah, it doesn't look like anything to me.
Dude, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but Duran Duran was a big deal in the 80s.
You're right, Rick. I had no idea.
Which is why I included it in the episode.
Trying to get a few laughs. Well, I guess it's okay. I don't know anything about art anyways.
We're in for some intergalactic fun with these characters from less than name of show greater than.
These look so spacey and cool.
Are they from a show or something?
No, they're just some fun characters from a sci-fi show we like.
Cool.
Ah, okay.
Damn, there's some good sci-fi art in here.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Me too. I'd love to see a movie with that type of art.
Yeah, I know. There should be more sci-fi movies with good art like this.
Yeah, I think you're right. This looks like Frodo from The Lord of the Rings. I love that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie too. I can't wait to see it again.
Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Yeah, it's probably time to watch it again.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, dude, I'm stoked on it.
Is it good, Jerry? It's okay, Jerry. Drake. Yo, Rick, what's good?
Oh, Morty. Check this out. It's a digital image of a futuristic face with large eyes and a large headpiece in the center of the image. Pink Floyd. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we can go on together using this image as our base.
Hey, Morty, I heard your dad likes Pink Floyd. Do you want to listen to some of their music while we look at this picture?
Yeah, that sounds great.
R. This is awesome, Morty. M. I know. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is really well thought out. R. Yeah, I love the way the umbrella extends off to the right. It gives the whole picture a symbolic sense. M. You're right. It definitely reflects the vulnerability that the woman is portraying. R. Vulnerability is a big theme in sci-fi, Morty. It's what makes it so compelling to me. M. Yeah, I think you're right. Sci-fi is all about exploring the unknown, and in many cases, the unknown is about exploring our own vulnerabilities. R. That's true. And I think that's why it's such a great genre for telling stories about hopeful, utopian futures. M. Definitely. R. After all, if we can believe that the future can be better, then we can push forward and make it that way. Morty looks at the picture with a mixture of admiration and confusion, while Rick stands there with a look of pure joy on his face.
This is great, Morty. I love the way it looks.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so bright and beautiful.
That's great, kids. I'm happy to see you enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, Jerry, I think we're just getting started. Wow, this is amazing. I love sci-fi.
Me too, Rick. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Still just a kid at heart, I guess.
Yes, Jerry, but we have so much to look forward to.
That's true, Rick. Thanks for the reminder.
Holy crap, it's like a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I wonder what the story is.
It looks like the woman has a man's hand on her shoulder, and the man has a woman's hand on the other arm.
Yeah, that's kinda weird.
I wonder what the story is.
I don't know, but it's cool.
It's a poster for a rock band.
Yeah, Queen. I wonder what their story is.
I have no idea.
Dude, this looks dope. I can't believe we got a picture of Captain Picard.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to explore the galaxy with Rick.
Hey Morty, is Captain Picard your dad?
He's my dad, but he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, okay. I see.
This is awesome. I love this painting.
I also like it a lot.
Me too, Jerry. It's really beautiful.
This is an ad for a seafood restaurant in the United States of America. They have a lobster roll.
Lobster roll? Isn't that like lobster soup?
No, Morty, lobster roll is lobster sandwich.
Oh, I see. So it's just a sandwich with lobster in it.
Yeah, Morty, that's right.
Hey Morty, what's a lobster sandwich?
Lobster sandwich is a sandwich with lobster in it.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Man, that's some sick shit.
Yeah, it's crazy how they can change their colors so easily.
What are you two talking about?
We were just talking about how amazing snakes are.
Yeah, they're so cute and can change their colors so easily.
Are you two talking about snakes again?
Yeah, man, snakes are so cool.
I don't know, they just look cool to me.
Alright, well in that case I'm happy too.
What do you think?
It's a great picture. He's so heroic.
He is, isn't he?
I mean, he's like Obi-Wan Kenobi, right?
Yeah, I guess he is. He looks like he's right in the middle of a battle.
What kind of battle?
I don't know, but it looks like he's winning.
That's so cool. Do you think he's like a Jedi or something?
Maybe. I'm not sure, but I love the way you think, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I love you too.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Natalie Portman. She's really into sci-fi, and I think she's really beautiful. Yeah, I think so too. What do you think of her outfit? It's really cool. I can't believe she can fly with those wings. Well, she's done a lot of great work in her career. I'm glad she's happy. Yeah, she seems really happy. What do you think Jerry would say about her? M. Jerry would probably be pretty happy for her too. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's happy for people who are happy. R. Yeah, I think that's true. Anyway, I want to go watch her latest sci-fi movie. Do you want to come with me? M. Yeah, I'd love to.
Dude, that's some good sci-fi art.
Yeah, I can definitely see the story being told in that picture.
Yeah, that's also a great example of how sci-fi can be used to tell a narrative.
Yeah, it all comes down to the story and how you tell it.
I don't really get it, Morty. What's all the excitement about?
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to appreciate it.
I know, Morty, but I'd still like to know what all the fuss is about.
Jerry, you're missing out. Science fiction and fantasy are some of the most powerful tools a writer can use to tell a story.
Well, if you say so.
This looks amazing, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, I love it. It totally looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about our next sci-fi adventure, Jerry. We're going to Athens to take this picture.
Athens? What are you guys talking about?
We're going to take this picture in Athens.
Wait, what? Athens is thousands of miles away.
Yeah, I know, but it's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure, Jerry.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This picture looks great and it would be a blast to go on a sci-fi adventure to Athens.
Holy crap, Mila Kunis is so hot.
Yeah, she's pretty good looking.
For an actress, she's surprisingly down to earth.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like she would be into all that Hollywood stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry, just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Hey Jerry, check this out. This is a picture of Mila Kunis with a butterfly on her head.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think she's really underrated as an actress.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Yeah, I think she's really underrated.
Huh, okay. Well, good night, everyone. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a green head and a green body with a dragon on her head and a green body with a green tail. They discuss their thoughts on the picture and their sci-fi adventure.
And this picture is awesome. I feel like we could be in for some badass sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, man, I feel like we're definitely on the right track with these adventures.
Heh. I can't believe my son is into all this sci-fi stuff. He must have inherited my adventurous genes.
Heh, you're probably right, Jerry. I always imagine myself as the daring one in our adventures, while Morty is the smart one who always gets us out of trouble.
I can see how that might be.
Anyway, what do you think of the picture?
It's beautiful, man. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think the colors are really amazing.
Hey, I can see why you two love it. I'm glad my son is into such aesthetically pleasing things.
Yeah, we really love art and beauty in general. It's one of the things that keeps us inspired to keep going on our sci-fi adventures.
Heh, I can definitely see the appeal in that.
And that is a really good picture of Chris Evans.
What do you think, Rick?
I think that is a great picture of Chris Evans.
Do you think he looks good in it?
Absolutely. He looks very stylish in it. He looks like he's really enjoying himself.
Yeah, I think he does too. He always looks really happy in pictures.
You're right, Morty. He always looks really happy in pictures. He must be really happy in real life too.
I think so too, Rick.
This looks like a pizza from one of our adventures.
It does look like one. Are you thinking of the time we went to the interdimensional pizza place?
Yeah, that was a fun adventure.
Yeah, it was definitely an experience we'll never forget.
And the toppings were killer.
Morty, what are you doing?
Hey Dad, I'm just getting a slice of pizza.
I don't know how you can eat that unhealthy stuff.
Hey, I'm still happy and healthy.
Yeah, Morty's always happy and healthy.
Well, I guess that's something to be happy about.
How's my Morty doing?
Oh, Rick, I'm doing fantastic. I'm just so happy and wholesome.
Awesome. I'm so proud of you.
Hey Rick, look at this. It's a picture of a man with a futuristic head and a futuristic suit on his head, looking out a window at a city.
Holy crap, Morty, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should make a science fiction episode about that guy.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
We should call it Rick and Morty. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. What the hell is this? Wow, so what does this mean?
I don't know, but it's a fun picture to analyze.
This is really good, Morty. Really cool.
Yeah, it's my favorite one so far.
I love it too, Morty. Great job.
So what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh man, Jerry, that's a tough question.
What do you think?
I'm really into Blade Runner right now.
I've seen that one a million times.
I know, but it's such an amazing movie.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Rick.
I am always right. You should know that by now, Jerry.
RTD, Rick wants to talk to you.
Rick turns to Morty and they start talking in their usual way.
What's up, Rick?
Not much. Just looking at this really cool picture.
Yeah, it's my favorite one so far.
I love it too, Morty. Great job.
So what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh man, Jerry, that's a tough question.
What do you think?
I'm really into Blade Runner right now.
I've seen that one a million times.
I know, but it's such an amazing movie.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Rick.
I am always right. You should know that by now, Jerry. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I really like it.
The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, and the detail is amazing.
You know, I was thinking the other day
Yeah, what about it?
about how we should make a movie about our sci-fi adventures.
Really?
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to put it on YouTube.
Yeah, I think that would be great.
And we could call it.
Rick in the movie.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Hey, can I ask you something?
What's up, Dad?
You know, about this picture.
What about it?
I don't know, it doesn't look very realistic to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, the colors are too vivid, and the starry background doesn't look very realistic.
This is so cool. I'm so happy and wholesome here, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. This is such a great episode.
Hey guys, welcome to A Simple Man's World, Jerry. I have no clue about art, but I'm happy just the way I am.
Oh, Jerry, don't be so judgmental. How could anyone be unhappy in a world like this?
Exactly, Rick. This is the perfect world.
Huh, I guess you're right.
This is definitely a great picture. It's got a really cool sci-fi feel to it.
Agreed. It's really cool how the window behind her makes the dress look like it's floating.
You know, I don't really get art, but I really like this picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Jerry.
Yup, totally.
So, what do you think? Is it good or bad?
It's good.
And this poster is dope.
Agreed. It's so far out there it's unreal.
Yeah, I can't believe it's real.
Hey Morty, what do you think about that sci-fi poster?
It's pretty cool, Jerry. I love how it shows off the futuristic space station.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Let's take a look at it together.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just analyzing this picture. What do you think?
Well, I think it's obviously a sci-fi picture. It has a woman in a neon-colored outfit in a room with a neon-colored wall and a neon-colored chair.
Yep, I agree. It's definitely a sci-fi picture.
I don't really know what it is. I'm not an artist, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm the genius of the group.
Sarcastically, that's really reassuring.
Hey Jerry, don't be such a simple man.
Sarcastically, okay, Rick. I won't be.
Amused. Good. You should be a genius like me.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of this picture?
Hesitant, I don't know. It looks like a picture to me.
Yeah, I think that's what Jerry meant. He's not an artist like Morty and I are.
Oh, I see.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry just sits there and listens.
Jerry, what do you think? Do you think this is a sci-fi picture?
Hey, I guess I don't know.
Disappointed? Haha, I was hoping you'd think so.
Hey Jerry, do you want to see my new sci-fi picture?
Amused, sure, Morty.
Great! Here it is.
The picture is of a spacecraft with a blue sky and some stars. Impressed. Wow, Morty, that's really cool. Rick and Morty are both happy with Jerry's reaction and they all have a positive vibe.
That's really art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be an art expert to appreciate it.
Morty, I don't know about all that art stuff. Can you explain it to me?
Sure, I guess art is just a way to express yourself.
Exactly. So don't be afraid to put your own spin on things. Be creative.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really colorful and it looks like Captain Picard from Star Trek.
Captain Picard is one of my favorite characters from Star Trek. He's always been a role model to me.
Yeah, I think he's really cool.
He's always been a role model to me, too. He's been through a lot of tough situations and he's always been able to come out on top.
Yeah, I think that's really admirable.
Yeah, I think it is. And besides, he's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters from the show.
He is definitely one of my favorite characters. He's always been a source of humor and inspiration for me. Wow, this picture is so beautiful.
Yeah, I think Toronto is one of the coolest cities ever.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you're happy. I don't know much about art, but I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I think Jerry is a pretty good dad.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so vibrant.
Yeah, it's a great mix of colors. It makes for a great picture.
What are you talking about, Rick? This picture is terrible.
Jerry, the picture is great.
It's terrible, Rick. You're just being biased because you like the color pink.
No, Morty and I both love the color pink.
Yeah, pink is my favorite color.
I love it when you're happy, Morty. It's so cute.
I'm happy, Rick.
That's great, Morty. I'm really happy for you.
Rick, and this is a great picture of Chowder. He looks so happy and wholesome. Yeah, he looks great. He's such a simple guy, but I think he's really cool.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's always happy and content. Sometimes I feel like he's too simple for this world, but I guess that's why we love him.
Yeah, I think Chowder is a great role model for kids. He's always happy and content, which is something we can all learn from.
Yeah, he's a great role model for kids. He's always happy and content, which is something we can all learn from. This painting is amazing, Morty. What do you think it represents?
I don't know, Rick. It's just really cool.
Yeah, I think it might be from an old sci-fi movie or book or something.
Hey Rick, I saw this cool painting in the gallery. It's of a man with red hair and a strange look on his face and shoulders, with a strange red hair and a strange look on his face. Red curry, do you know what it is?
Jerry, I think that might be from an old sci-fi movie or book or something.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Thanks for letting me know, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think about the woman in the painting?
I like the way she's holding the building. It's sort of like she's holding it hostage or something.
You're pretty smart for a 12-year-old Morty.
I try to be smart.
Hey Morty, your dad and I were just looking at this picture of a woman in front of a building. What do you think?
It's cool. I likes the way she's holding the clock. It's like she's holding it hostage.
Haha, that's a good description, Morty.
Yep, Morty is right. The woman in the painting is holding the building hostage with her strength.
That's right, Rick. The clock on the building represents time and she's using it to her advantage. Name, Jerry. Rick, I've never felt this happy. Morty exclaims as they look at the poster of their latest sci-fi adventure. I know, Morty, it's all thanks to our latest adventure in Berlin. We fought valiantly against the Nazis and emerged victorious. It was so exciting. Rick gushes with a smile on his face. That's true, Rick. I was so impressed with how you handled the battle. You were truly heroic. Morty replies with a grin. Oh, it was nothing. Just a little bit of tactical planning and some strong fighting on my part. Rick modestly replies. Regardless, it was a great accomplishment. And I'm so grateful that we were able to save the day. Morty exclaims with an excited grin. The two friends share a warm embrace and revel in their victory. They're happy and wholesome. Everything is perfect.
That's quite the picture you have there, Morty. What does it depict?
It's a digital painting of a man with a beard and a beard cut, Chris Evans. It was inspired by our sci-fi adventures.
Interesting. I can see why. The beard and the beard cut are a nice touch. What other sci-fi adventures do you two enjoy?
Well, we've been enjoying a lot of sci-fi adventures lately. We've explored other planets, fought giant monsters, and even gone back in time.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to try some of those adventures myself sometime.
That sounds like you're excited too, Rick. I'm glad we can have fun together and share our hobbies.
Look at that sky. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love looking at the stars.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about that picture? I love how the stars look in that picture. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
What do you think it is?
It looks like a spaceship.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a pulsar, Morty.
What's a pulsar?
It's a type of star.
Yeah, see, it's got a gravitational field that affects space and time.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty cool, Morty.
Whoa, this is some great sci-fi art.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors contrast in the composition.
Huh, I've never seen that painting before.
Yeah, it's from Amsterdam. I found it on the internet.
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure it's a real painting.
I don't know, it doesn't look real to me.
It definitely looks like a real painting.
I don't know, it doesn't look real to me either.
Fine, you want to believe it's real, then it's real to you.
I don't know, it doesn't look real to me.
It definitely looks like a real painting.
I don't know, it doesn't look real to me.
Fine, You want to believe it's real, then it's real to you. Whoa, this is some great sci-fi art.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors contrast in the composition.
Huh, I've never seen that painting before.
Yeah, it's from Amsterdam. I found it on the internet.
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure it's a real painting.
I don't know, it doesn't look real to me.
It definitely looks like a real painting.
Do you think it's real?
Yeah, I definitely do. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's from Vienna, where we had some fun last time we were there.
It's pretty cool, Rick. What's it from?
It's a picture of a face with red eyes and a gold headdress on its head.
Wow, that's really cool. What does it mean?
I think it might be some kind of symbol or something.
That's really interesting, Rick. Do you think we'll ever find out what it means?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm excited to explore more of Vienna and find out. So, Santarans, huh? Pretty cool. That Doctor Who reference.
Yeah, Rick. I'm so stoked you know that.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. With all the talk of space and science lately, I don't think many people would miss it.
True enough, Rick. But I'm glad you got it, even if you didn't know it.
Oh, I get it now, Morty. That's a great shot.
Yeah, I thought so too, Rick. So what are you thinking about next?
I'm thinking about some new sci-fi adventures. I'm thinking about going to space.
Dude, that's so cool. I bet you'd have a blast.
Yeah, I bet I would. And I think you would too, Morty. You're just as into it as I am.
Thank you, Rick. I'm just glad that we can share our passions with each other.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. I like the color palette.
The shading is great.
Yeah, and the composition is really good too.
That's good, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool how the composition makes you focus on the painting, and then the shading makes it look like the man is resting his hand on the painting.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice design. That's a great picture. Who is that?
That's Zac Efron. He's from the movie High School Musical. He's a great actor.
I know. He's amazing. What's he doing in the picture?
He's probably looking pretty serious because he's in a movie.
That's true. That's a great picture, Morty. You're right. It's amazing.
Darkness creeps in. It seems the high-energy particles contained in the vacuum of space were too much for the city's shielding. A bright light pulses and the alarms go off, sending a swarm of panicked people running in every direction.
What the hell is going on?
Looks like a global pandemic is attacking.
Global pandemic? Is that even possible?
I'm not sure, but it's the only explanation for all the alarms.
I think we should go to the hospital.
No way, we've already done enough for today. We'll see if we can help the city from the safety of our lab.
Sarcastically, yeah, I'm sure we'll just be swamped with work.
Alright, you're right, let's get to work. Alright, you're right, let's get to work.
Look at this. It's a picture of us. What's so special about it? Well, for one thing, it's a picture of us. I guess so. And secondly, it's a great representation of how our sci-fi adventures have gone so far. Yeah, I guess you're right. Plus, it's just a really cool picture. I've got to give you props for that, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to find this.
Yeah, I found it on the internet.
That's so cool, Morty.
Hey, Rick. What's that you're looking at?
This is Morty's favorite picture of all time, Jerry. It's a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars.
Really? I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's awesome, Jerry. You should watch it.
All right, Rick. I'll see if I can get a copy.
Great, Jerry.
Hey, Rick. So, what do you think of this new sci-fi movie I've been watching?
It's great, Morty. I can't believe you've been watching this kind of stuff.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. You know, Morty, I could never resist a beautiful woman. And I mean that in the loosest way possible.
Yeah, Dad, I know you don't mean it in mean way. Women are beautiful no matter what.
Hey, Rick. You know Morty and I are just friends, right?
Of course, Jerry. Why would you think anything else?
End of episode.
That's a really good picture of a woman with blue eyes and a halo around her head.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think she's really beautiful.
Yeah, she's really beautiful. She's probably one of the most beautiful women in the universe.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So, this is a sci-fi picture. What's the story behind it?
Well, I'm not sure. I think it's probably a picture of somebody in a future avatar with a glowing halo around her head.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
So, what do you think it means?
I don't know. I think it means that the woman is beautiful and probably one of the most beautiful people in the universe.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, that's certainly an interesting concept.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. The poster of a robot with a sign. F. 3. Oak Ridge National Laboratory is a top-level scientific research lab that is responsible for many important projects. 4. Rick and Morty are excited to learn more about this lab and their activities. 5. Oak Ridge National Laboratory is known for its expertise in nuclear science and technology. 6. This lab has made many important contributions to the development of the nuclear industry. 7. Rick and Morty are interested to learn more about the projects that this lab is involved in. 8. Oak Ridge National Laboratory is a very important institution, and Rick and Morty look forward to learning more about it. 9. Rick and Morty will be interested in learning more about the research that is being done at Oak Ridge National Laboratory. 10. The poster of the robot at Oak Ridge National Laboratory is a great representation of the work that this lab is doing.
What was your favorite episode?
I liked the one where we were in that future where everyone acted like zombies.
That was one of my favorites too.
What's a favorite thing about your job?
I really like making people happy.
That's the best part of it.
Do you like making art?
I guess. I'm not sure.
I think you should give it a try.
What do you think it takes to be a good artist?
I don't know.
I think it's important to be creative and to have a passion for what you're doing.
I think you could become a great artist if you put the effort into it.
Morty, we're going to the art museum. Would you like to come with me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Wow, Morty, this Mickey Mouse is really beautiful. The colors are so vibrant and the background is so detailed. Do you know what it's from?
I'm not sure, Rick, but I think it's from some kind of science fiction movie.
Yep, that's perfect. Science fiction is the perfect genre for this picture. It's full of imagination and it's really cool how they can make something like this totally reality.
Yeah, Morty, I think your dad's right. Science fiction is such an amazing genre. It makes you think about the world in a different way, and it's so fun to explore new worlds.
You're right, Jerry. Science fiction is the best. I can't wait to watch more science fiction movies and explore new worlds.
Whoa, that's beautiful Sophie Turner. I love her in that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie too. It's a great sci-fi movie.
This is great, Morty. Of course we should see this movie.
Totally, Rick. I always wanted to see a movie with lizards in it.
We can both see this movie, Morty.
How come there are no reviews for this movie yet, Rick?
Well, Jerry, I'm sure it will be amazing when we go see it.
Ha 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 ha.
What's so funny, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. Just imagining your reaction when you see this movie and it's not as good as you think it is XD.
Looks like Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth from Futurama.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. He always had great insights into the future.
Yeah, he was a genius. He was a bit of a jerk, though.
He was always kind of a jerk, but in a fun way.
Yeah, he was always like, I am the professor, and I will tell you how it's going to be.
He was a bit of a jerk, but he was also a great dad.
Rick and yeah, he was always a great dad.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Dude, that's totally Adele.
What do you mean, Rick?
Dude, look at her hair.
Right, the color.
And her eyes.
Right, the focus.
See, she's totally iconic.
What do you mean, Rick?
Dude, she's one of the greatest singers of all time.
What do you mean, Rick?
Dude, her albums are worth millions.
What do you mean, Rick?
Dude, I'm telling you, she's totally one of the greatest singers of all time. This looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's from one of Dua Lipa's new music videos.
Dua Lipa is so talented. I can't believe she's just starting out.
Yeah, she's doing really well for herself.
I can't wait to see what she does in the future.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, how's about we watch a sci-fi movie tonight? I saw a really cool one with Jerry Seinfeld in it.
Jerry Seinfeld in a sci-fi movie? Sounds great, Rick.
For example,
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
Wow, it's really cool. The woman has such beautiful green eyes and her hair is so green. It looks like she's from a fantasy world.
Yeah, I saw that movie a long time ago and she looked really cool. Look at this, it's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really impressed.
I love the colors.
The composition is really amazing too.
Yeah, I really love how it's all so intricately designed.
Hey, Rick,
Ah, Morty, what is it?
do you think that the woman in the painting is named Lizzo?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems like that might be the case.
Well, I think that's great. Lizzo is a really cool name.
Yeah, I agree. Lizzo is cool. Holy cow, it's a real page out of an ET book. I wonder if maybe Elliot was trying to tell us something.
I don't think so, Rick. Elliot was just messing with us.
Hey, Morty. What you up to?
Just hanging out, Jerry. How's your day going?
It's good. Just about finished up, I think. I don't know about art, though.
Jerry, you don't have to know about art to appreciate art. You just have to be happy and appreciate the beauty in life.
I guess that makes sense. Thanks, Rick. Rick and Morty continue to talk about how beautiful the world is while Jerry just looks on in confusion.
It's a cool painting. What do you think?
I like it. It's unique.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a digital painting, so it's not real.
But it's still cool, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, that looks really tasty. I'm so excited to try it someday.
You're going to eat that?
Of course, I love sandwiches. What kind do you want?
I don't know. Pick one.
I'll have the brisket. It looks delicious.
Morty, did your dad ever tell you about his paintings?
No, not really.
Well, he's not a very good artist. But he's a really nice guy.
Dad, can I ask you something?
Sure, Morty, what is it?
Do you like art?
I guess so. I mean, I don't really know about it.
I think it's cool.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yep, it's really relaxing.
Dude, you're one in a million. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, don't worry, Jerry. I think Morty's dad might be a little too progressive for your taste. But hey, at least you can appreciate good art.
I guess so. Thanks, Rick.
This looks like an interesting painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It must take a lot of skill to paint like this.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm sure the artist must be really skilled.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture. We could use it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Dude, this is some sick monkey artwork.
Yeah, it's crazy how those monkeys can paint so well.
You know, I never really thought about it before, but I guess those monkeys must have a lot of creativity.
Yeah, they sure do. In fact, they probably know more about art than any human could ever imagine.
I suppose you're right.
Holy smack a doodle doo. This is amazing.
Dude, what's up?
This is great. I love this style.
Yeah, I love it too.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture. It's so good.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
It is amazing.
I love the retro style.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I like it.
I love it.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I love the retro style.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I like it.
I love it. So aliens, looks like we're going to have some fun this season.
Yeah, Rick, we're going to team up with the Vulcans and defeat the evil aliens.
What do you think, Jerry? Are you game to help us out? Yeah, sure, Morty. I don't know much about science fiction, but I'm sure I can learn while we're fighting the aliens.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I love Doctor Who, so I'm sure I would love this robot too.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I always loved Doctor Who growing up.
Huh. So you like Doctor Who, Morty? I've never seen it.
Oh, it's a classic show. You should check it out sometime.
Yeah, I definitely will. Thanks for the recommendation, Morty.
Yeah, I guess it's cool.
Yeah, I just don't feel like E.T. was really that great of a movie.
What? Are you kidding? It's one of the best movies of all time.
Morty, you're such a hipster.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I just don't feel like E.T. was really that great of a movie.
What? Are you kidding? It's one of the best movies of all time.
Oh Morty, check out my brand new sci-fi poster. It features a piece of meat that isn't actually meat, it's a brisket.
That's amazing, Rick. It's so cool how you can mix different textures and things to make a really unique piece of art.
Yeah, I just love creating works of art that push the boundaries of what's possible. So what do you think?
I think it's fantastic, Rick. You're really talented.
That's great, Morty. I can't believe we got a frog in the picture.
Yeah, Rick, it looks great. It's so weird how in our sci-fi adventures we always seem to run into frogs.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but it's really cool.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure in which we ran into a frog.
What kind of frog?
Frog and a frog sitting on a rock together, with a background of plants and flowers and a sky, frogs.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it's great, Morty. I can't believe we got a frog in the picture.
Yeah, Rick, it looks great. It's so weird how in our sci-fi adventures we always seem to run into frogs.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but it's really cool. Damn, that's a great painting.
Yeah, I can see why it would be popular. It's colorful and lifelike.
Totally. And it's got that great whoosh.
Huh?
I think my stomach just growled.
Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be appealing. Anyway, do you think the sky background behind her is a good idea?
Ah, I think it could be better if it was just a blank background.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventure on the green planet Liverpool while Jerry is nearby. He doesn't know what they are talking about and he has no clue about art.
Check it out, Morty. This is the planet Liverpool. A colorful image of a skull with a bird on his head and a bird on his head, with a green background.
It's so cool, Rick. What do you think the planet's name is?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Hey you guys, what are you talking about?
What do you mean, Jerry? We're just discussing our sci-fi adventure on the green planet Liverpool.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
That's one of my favorite pictures of all time, Morty.
Yeah, it's really peaceful.
Yeah, it's a great pic.
So, are you guys still into sci-fi, Rick?
Of course, I love all types of sci-fi.
You do?
Absolutely, I love Yogi Bear.
Yeah, I love Yogi Bear too.
Oh, okay.
So, does that mean you're into art, Jerry?
I don't really know about that.
That's okay. You don't have to be an art expert to like art.
I guess you're right.
I know I am.
Hey, Jerry,
What?
what are you looking at?
The picture.
It's good.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey man, I love sci-fi. Who's your favorite character on sci-fi show?
My favorite character on Sci-Fi Show is probably Rick. He's always so happy and wholesome. It's really pleasant to watch.
Hey, me too, Morty. I feel really good when I'm in the world of sci-fi.
I don't really watch much of sci-fi. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art. But I do like to watch Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty are talking about their favorite sci-fi shows. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't watch science fiction.
That's a really interesting picture. Who is the man in the picture?
The man in the picture is Zuckerberg. He's the founder of Facebook.
Really? I didn't know that. What's he doing in the picture?
He's just surprised.
That's interesting. I wonder what he's surprised about.
I don't know. Maybe he's surprised that his picture is in the picture?
That's a good theory. Maybe he's surprised that he's the founder of Facebook.
Yeah, I think that's a good theory.
It's definitely an interesting picture. I wonder who took it.
I don't know. Maybe someone took it at Facebook?
What's up, Morty? You doing good?
Yeah, Rick, I'm doing good. This picture is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the way the skyline looks with the fountain in the background.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about it.
You don't have to say anything, Morty. The picture's just great.
Yeah, I know. I guess that's why I like it.
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, Morty? You doing good?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm doing good. This picture is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the way the skyline looks with the fountain in the background.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about it.
You don't have to say anything, Morty. The picture's just great.
This is great. They nailed the pose.
Yeah, it really captures the atmosphere of a shootout.
Totally. I love the way they blended realism with the comic book look.
Yeah, I love the way it gives it an extra edge.
You're right. It really does look badass.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
It's great, Rick. They nailed the pose.
Yeah, it really captures the atmosphere of a shootout.
Yeah, I love the way they blended realism with the comic book look.
You're right. It really does look badass.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture.
Whoa, that's one intricate piece of art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I agree, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I guess so. It's just so complicated and subjective.
Yeah, I get that. But do you like it enough to try and understand it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, if you're not interested in understanding it, then that's okay. But I think it's worth trying.
I guess.
Sweet. Did you see that dog on the right with the big head? He's so cute.
Yeah, I love how his tail is wagging so fast. It's like he's excited to be there.
Yeah, I think that's a really great representation of the power of dogs. They always stay positive and optimistic even in tough situations.
Huh. I've never really thought of it that way. I guess dogs have always been a part of my life, so I just naturally see them that way.
Yeah, I think that's probably how it works for most people. You see the good in everything and you just get happy.
Huh. That's probably how it works for most people. You see the good in everything and you just get happy.
That's an amazing painting. It's so lifelike.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the expression on her face.
Yeah, she's really beautiful. You could almost see her emotions in the painting.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so great. You can see her feelings all over her face.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I love how it captures her emotions perfectly.
Hey, check out this painting over here. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing next to them with a look of surprise on his face. What the heck is this? It's some kind of weird art, isn't it?
Jerry, what art are you talking about?
I'm talking about the painting over there. It's some kind of weird painting, with a woman in a dress standing in front of a mirror with her hands out to her side and her eyes closed, just like in the picture over there.
Oh, that's Adele.
What, are you serious?
Yep, that's Adele. She's an amazing artist.
Yeah, I agree. Her paintings are always so beautiful.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'm interested in art like that. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with surprise and confusion.
Jerry, art is about capturing emotions and feelings in your paintings.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for in my paintings.
Jerry, you have to give Adele's art a try. You might like it.
I don't know, I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of art. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion and disappointment. They were looking forward to Jerry's opinion on Adele's art, but instead he's coming down on it hard and he's not even looked at the painting. This just doesn't make sense.
That's a cool picture, Morty. I always liked those kinds of art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
Hey, I'm just happy we can enjoy a simple picture together. It's nice.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. I think it's a great picture. Everyone has a positive vibe in this Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Dude, those rabbits are adorable.
Yeah, I know. They remind me a lot of us.
They're so cute together.
Yeah, we are.
Dude, look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love how the character has a helmet on and a phone in his hand.
I know. It's perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we could totally go on a cool sci-fi adventure and find new worlds like that.
I know. We could be the bestest partners in the universe.
Hey guys, what are you working on over there?
We're analyzing this amazing picture of a cartoon character with a helmet on and a phone in his hand and a cell phone in his ear, Homer Simpson.
Oh, I know that character. He's from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, I remember watching that show when I was a kid.
I think Morty might have seen it too.
Oh, yeah, I remember watching a few episodes of that show.
So, what do you guys think? Is it a good show?
Oh, man, I really love that show. I think it's the best show on TV.
Well, I think it's pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean it's got a great blend of comedy and sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's perfect for anyone who loves comedy and sci-fi.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, what do you think, Morty? Are you a fan of the show?
Oh, yeah, I love the show. I think it's amazing.
Awesome. So, do you want to go on some cool sci-fi adventures with me like we did when we were kids?
Oh, definitely. I'd love to go on some cool sci-fi adventures with you.
This is a very intriguing picture, Morty. I could see why it would be exciting for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love looking at sci-fi pictures, Rick. They always make me feel totally happy.
Me too, Morty. I think the fact that we can explore the universe and all that is really awesome.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
Wow, this is really exciting, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I love the way he's holding the saber. It looks so powerful.
I know. I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventures we'll get to go on together next.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a ton of fun. Thanks for making me happy, Rick.
Look at this cool picture. It's got a great shark scene in it.
Oh, I love sharks. They're so cool.
Hey, I'm not so sure. I don't think I'd appreciate a picture with sharks in it.
Nonsense. Sharks are awesome. They're one of my favorite creatures.
I'm not so sure. I don't think I'd appreciate a picture with sharks in it.
What do you mean, Jerry? Sharks are one of the coolest creatures ever.
I'm not so sure. I don't think I'd appreciate a picture with sharks in it.
Jerry, come on. Shark pictures are awesome. They're one of my favorite creatures.
Hey, I'm not so sure. I don't think I'd appreciate a picture with sharks in it.
It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy right now.
Isn't it great, Morty? You're always so down, but now look at you. You're so happy.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, Morty, it really is a beautiful picture.
You know, I sometimes don't know what to make of art.
I know what you mean, Jerry. I feel the same way. But sometimes, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, Morty, it really is a beautiful picture. Whoa, Morty, what's up?
I'm just analyzing this painting. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a really cool vibe.
What do you think the man in the background is thinking?
I don't know, but it's a cool painting.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, that tiger is badass.
Totally. He's got a big, tough head on him, and those green eyes just look mean.
Yeah, I love how the lines in the painting make him look like he's moving.
Yeah, it's definitely an inspiration for our sci-fi adventure.
I bet we can fight the tiger just like in the painting.
I'm all for that. This is great. I always wanted to see a poster with wings on it.
Yeah, me too. I always thought it would look really cool in my apartment.
We should get one.
Yeah, definitely.
So, what are you two talking about?
Morty, I was thinking maybe we could get a poster of that guy with wings on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Who's that guy with wings on his head?
That's a man with wings on his head.
What's with the woman with blue hair and the blue shirt?
That's a woman with blue hair and a blue shirt.
What are they doing on the poster?
They're just looking happy, Jerry.
I don't really see the appeal.
Yeah, I don't really see it either, but I'm sure it's great whichever way you look at it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Dude, I love Blade Runner.
What's not to love? The visuals are stunning and the story is intriguing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Mark fucking Davis did an amazing job portraying Deckard.
Yeah, I'm always up for a good science fiction story. What's your take on the film, Morty?
To be honest, Rick, I'm not too sure. I love the story and the setting, but I feel like the movie could have been a little better.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think that it could have been executed a little better, but that doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it.
Well, I for one am happy that we don't have to wait any longer for the sequel.
Yeah, I'm excited for the sequel too. I can't wait to see what they do with it.
By the end of the conversation, Rick and Morty are discussing all the sci-fi movies they've seen, and they are both excited for the sequel to Blade Runner.
This is really cool, Morty. How did you come up with this?
I just figured it out, Rick. I think it's genius.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Genius. So, Megan Fox, definitely a hot pick.
I don't know, Rick. I think she's a little too skinny for my taste.
Haha, dude. You're always too serious, Morty. You should just lighten up. Less than name greater than. Relax, Jerry, it's just a pick. Less than name greater than. That's one awesome painting, Rick.
I wish I could paint like that.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, you should give it a try, Morty. You might be surprised at how good you are.
I'm not surprised, Morty. You're a natural artist.
Geez, Rick, you really are the optimistic one, aren't you? You're always happy and everything's perfect.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's important to be happy and content with what you have.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, that's definitely true, Rick. I'm happy and content with who I am.
The sharks are so cool. We should go out and swim with them sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's really rad, Rick.
I always thought Wonder Woman was super cool.
Yeah, I know she is, Rick.
I think she would make a great ally in our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
Doge. That's a really good picture.
It is Rick. He looks happy.
I don't know about art, Jerry, but he looks like a really cool dog.
Exactly, Morty. He has that eternal happiness that we all strive for.
Yeah, Rick. He's such a happy dog.
That's the goal, Morty, to be happy and content.
I envy you guys, Rick. I don't know how you do it. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
These ducks are amazing.
Yeah, I love how they added the picture frame into the poster.
Is that a frame from your art project?
Yeah, I was trying to add a lot of detail into the picture frame.
It's really great, Morty. You've really become an expert in artwork lately.
I just love art, Rick. It's such a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it really is. This is the first time I see Elvis with a flag in the background. It's so cool. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I love it. I think Elvis would have loved a flag as well.
Holy crap, Rick. You're right. Elvis Presley would have loved a flag.
Yeah, Jerry, Elvis would have loved a flag.
And the flag with the words Elvis, Elvis Presley is so cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool. Oh man, this is so cool. I've always wanted to go to a world where Bob Dylan is still alive and he's just writing great songs like he always did.
Yeah, I love how he painted the hat on the man's head. It's so badass and hip.
Hey Morty, do you like Bob Dylan?
Yeah, sure. I love his songs.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to ask because I think he's a great artist.
Yeah, he's great.
Damn, she's hot as hell.
Yeah, I think she's hot too.
I'm just saying, she's got some good looks.
Whatever. I think she's too overrated.
You're one to talk. You're not into girls at all.
I'm not into girls because I'm not into girls, Rick. I'm into boys.
What?
Yeah, I'm into boys. I think they're cute.
Dude, you're like 20 years old.
I don't really care. I'm happy being a simple guy with no clue about art.
You know, you're right. You're happier this way.
Dude, I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We're just doing our thing and everything is perfect.
You're right, Dad. Life is sweet.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you see, Morty, what we do is just perfect. We have each other, we have a great job, and we're happy.
I see. Well, I guess I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
No, Dad, that's not it. You're just a good man who's doing his best. That's all that matters. Look at that. Magnificent. Just like the painting that hangs in my home.
Yup, it's cool.
I tell you what, Morty. I'm going to sell this painting and get ourselves a real one.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. I think we should save our money for a little while.
Morty, you're being so stingy. We could use the extra cash.
I know, Rick. I'm just not feeling it today, that's all.
Fine, we'll just have to wait. But I promise, we'll get a nice painting soon.
Hey Rick, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure thing, Jerry. What's up?
I just wanted to ask you about something.
What about?
I was looking at that picture of you and Morty and I was wondering if you ever think about making art.
Art?
Yeah, you know, paintings and sculptures and all that stuff.
Well, I don't know. I don't really get it.
Well, that's fine. I don't need you to get it. But I was just wondering if you've ever given it any thought.
Well, I don't know. I guess I've never really given it much thought.
That's okay. I know that you're busy with your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I just don't have the time.
Well, I see. Well, I hope you have a fun day, Rick.
You too, Jerry. Dude, check out that pic. It's totally art.
Yeah, I totally agree, Ricks. It's simple but totally awesome.
Whoa, hold on Morty. You think art is all about making things look pretty?
No, Jerry, of course not. Art is all about expressing yourself through images.
Exactly, Morty. And that's what this picture does brilliantly. It's like a little snapshot of your personality.
Ah, I see. You're right, Morty. I had no idea what you were talking about. Thanks for enlightening me.
Morty, I think it would be cool if we had a sci-fi episode like that where I'm just wholesome and happy and you're just happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe.
Rick, that sounds great. I always want to see you happy and wholesome. It makes me happy just to see you.
Huh, I don't know about that. I think Morty would be happier if you were more of a dark, satirical character like you usually are.
Jerry, I like when you're simple and don't know about art. You make me feel really safe.
Jerry, you're really sweet but you don't have a clue about sci-fi. You should try watching some science fiction shows to see what I'm talking about.
I guess you're right. I'll watch some shows with you guys.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. I love how the man in the picture has such a futuristic look to him. I can imagine he's a scientist or something like that.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I can't believe we're able to look at a picture like this and discuss our sci-fi adventures.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Rick and we're discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Aw, that's great. I'm happy to hear you're having fun.
Rick and thanks, Jerry.
What if the bad guys get the ray gun?
Then we'd be screwed.
True, but at least we'd be living out our sci-fi fantasies, just like always.
Yeah, I'm happy being Rick and Morty and living in the simple, happy world we create.
Me too, Morty. Me too. I really love how the robot looks in that picture. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love the robot too. It's so cool.
I don't know about that. I kinda think it looks cheesy.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't look as futuristic to me.
Why do you think that is?
I guess it just doesn't look as badass as the other robots.
Well, I guess you're right, but I still think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
So Morty, is it just me or does that city look kind of familiar?
Yeah, I think it might be the ICR. I remember seeing it in one of your sci-fi books.
You're right, I was just thinking the same thing. This city is amazing. I could go on and on about it. But I don't want to spend all day talking about this. We should get back to exploring.
Agreed. Let's hurry before Jerry starts getting suspicious.
That looks badass.
Yeah, it does.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love the way the light is playing off her hair.
Yeah, I think the light is really great too.
The composition is really good too.
Yeah, I really like the composition.
And the coloring is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think the coloring is really cool.
It's a really well done picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't get it, Morty. It doesn't seem like science fiction to me.
It's definitely not science fiction, Rick. It's a painting of a woman from our show, Kelly Bundy.
Oh, I see.
Hey Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just working on some art.
Cool. Well, keep it up. I'm sure your dad will be proud.
Yeah, he's a pretty simple man. He doesn't really get art.
That's true, but that's probably for the best.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Oh man, this is so cool. This is a picture of my favorite sci-fi character, Morty.
I think he's cool too, Rick.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing a blue hat and glasses, Jerry.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think I would wear those things.
Why not, Jerry?
I just don't think they would look good on me.
You're probably right, Jerry. But I think they look really cool on Morty.
Yup, they definitely do.
Look at that snake. It's so amazing. It's like a real-life version of one of my favorite sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I can't believe how realistic it is.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite snakes from one of my favorite sci-fi stories.
How come you like snakes so much?
I don't know, they just fascinate me.
Huh, I'm not sure I get it.
Well, I think that's why I like art. It's all about exploring new ideas and concepts.
Yeah, I guess that's why I like sci-fi too.
Yeah, it's like you can go on all these amazing adventures and explore new worlds.
I guess that's why I like movies. They let you escape into another world for a little while.
Exactly, and I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It's like a way to explore our own world and our own imagination.
Yeah, I think that's why we both love it so much.
That's definitely why I love it. That's a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of when we saved the universe from the evil aliens. Remember, I was the one who shot the laser at the flying saucer and created a big explosion?
Yeah, I remember. I was so psyched when you pulled that off.
I know you were. I was so proud of you. And then we stopped by the Crombopulous Michael's restaurant for a bite-in.
Hey, what's that cat doing in the picture?
That's a cat, Jerry. It looks like it's asleep.
I don't see anything blurry about the background. I don't think it's a starship.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. Maybe it's just a normal cat.
Yeah, Rick, I'm glad you like it. I was worried that you might not like it because it's not a sci-fi picture like the ones we usually see.
I love it, Morty. I love sci-fi just like you do. And I'm glad you like this picture. I think it's really cool. Nice. Giraffes are my favorite animals.
Yeah, I don't really think they're that great. They're just really big, you know?
Hey, I don't really care about their size. I just think they're cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with an innocent look on their faces and say,
Hey Jerry, did you know giraffes are my favorite animals?
No, I didn't know that. In the picture, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. They both have positive vibes and everyone in the picture has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and their personality and the way they talk in the show has to be used in this scenario.
What do you think? It's great, right Morty?
Totally. I love it when everything is happy and wholesome. It's like the world is a perfect place.
Exactly. And I love that you feel that way, Morty, because it's the truth. Everything is okay and everyone deserves to be happy.
Hiya Morty. How's school progressing?
School's going good, Jerry. I'm learning a lot and I'm really happy with the way things are going.
Yeah, Morty's right. Everything is perfect and the world is a beautiful place. We should all just enjoy the moment.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. It's good to just relax and take things easy sometimes.
It's a rabbit.
With a colorful background,
And a picture of a rabbit with a hat on its head.
formatted like this.
We should put the hat on the rabbit and make a Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, with a positive vibe and everyone being happy.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a simple man without a clue about art, but he's still my son and I love him no matter what. The end.
Look at that badass space hero. He looks like he could take on the galaxy any day.
Yeah, I love the detail in the suit and the planet in the background. It's like he's conquering the universe.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. He's a real hero.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I don't understand any of this sci-fi stuff.
Oh, Jerry, don't worry. You don't have to understand it to appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always think that way. It's just so cool to be able to experience these cool stories and adventures with Morty and myself.
I totally agree, Rick.
Hey, I'm just happy to be around you guys. I don't really care about all the sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, that's good, Jerry. You just focus on being a simple man and living your life the way you want to, and you'll be fine.
Huh, okay. I'll try that. Thanks, guys.
Wow, Morty, that picture is really good.
Thanks, Daddy. I think it could be improved, though.
What do you mean?
I think the man's face should be a little bit more clear.
Okay, I'll take a look at it later.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture we saw.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, we think the guy in the picture is Ed Sheeran.
Really? He looks nothing like that to me.
Yeah, we don't think he does either, but apparently some people think he looks a lot like that.
Well, I guess that's okay. He's a pretty popular guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, Morty, how was your day today?
It was okay. I did some schoolwork and then went out for a bit later.
That sounds like it was a busy day.
Yeah, I hear school can be tough.
It is, but I think it's worth it in the end.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Jerry, have you been to any art galleries lately?
Hey, not really. I'm not really into that kind of thing.
Well, maybe you should give it a try sometime.
I might, I don't know.
Okay, well, that's good. Anyway, we're going to bed. Sleep well, Jerry.
Good night, Rick and Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Daddy.
He's got a nice helmet on there, Morty.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah, I mean, he's not like some over-the-top action figure or anything. He's just a regular guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, look at all that circuitry inside his helmet. He's like a real-life cyborg.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, I wish we could have gone on more of those adventures, Morty. They were always so full of excitement.
I know. I loved every minute of it. It was like we were the only ones in the world.
Hey, you kids have fun. I'm going to go take a nap.
Yeah, Jerry's right. We should get some rest. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too.
Alright, we'll see you guys later.
See you later, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
Good night, kids.
This is a great poster. How can I get a copy?
I don't know, but it would look cool on our wall.
Art is so confusing. I don't know why people do it.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, Jerry. But it's just one of those things you have to do if you want to be successful. Dude, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I love it.
What kind of sci-fi stuff are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, just some weird futuristic shit, man.
Like what?
I don't know. Like a man with a futuristic head and a woman with a futuristic body in the background with a neon blue sky, Bristol.
You're right, that is some sick shit.
Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, she's pretty good looking.
Wow, nice picture, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
What did you think of the spaghetti carbonara?
It was pretty good.
It was okay.
I thought it was good, Morty.
Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it.
Looks like someone's been exploring the galaxy.
Oh yeah, I always wanted to go exploring.
Why don't we join them sometime?
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm looking at a picture of a guy in space.
What did you think of it?
It's cool. He looks like he's been exploring the galaxy.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's Titababul, Istanbul.
Do you ever get lost in your sci-fi adventures?
No, not really. I just use my map to know where I am.
Cool. Well, I always get lost in my real adventures.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
This picture is amazing, Rick. The robot looks like he's holding the swords like Yoda. And the Star Wars poster is so cool.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The robot is really cool and he looks like he's killing the enemy.
Simply walking by.
Hey Jerry, watch this cool picture. The robot is holding two swords and it looks like he's killing the enemy.
Not paying attention to Rick.
Jerry, check out this picture. The robot is holding two swords and it looks like he's killing the enemy.
Looks at the picture.
Jerry, This picture is amazing. The robot looks like he's holding the swords like Yoda. And the Star Wars poster is so cool.
Looks at the picture for a while.
What's wrong, Jerry?
Proudly. I'm an artist, Rick. I can't believe that you're talking to me about pictures.
Holy crap, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, I love it. What motif is it based on?
I haven't a clue, but it's awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This is a really neat picture, Jerry. It's a depiction of a religious scene.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a really nice sense of depth to it.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, it does.
Well, Rick, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy with the way things are going for Morty. He's just a wholesome, happy kid, and that's really refreshing.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm glad to see that Morty is happy. Life can be tough sometimes, but we just need to find ways to make things happy for Morty.
Yup, Rick. Life can be tough, but we just need to find ways to make it happy.
Yeah, that's really true, Morty.
It's the right attitude, Morty, and it's the right way to go.
Yup, it is, Rick.
Wow, this rabbit is cool. They make a really cute couple.
I agree, Rick. I'm really happy they added that in.
Oh, I didn't notice that. It's a beautiful picture.
Yup, it's a great picture.
I know, right, Morty? I'm just not very good at art.
That's true, Jerry, but we all have our strengths.
I guess you're right, Rick. I just love sci-fi and adventures. It's so cool to be able to travel to different universes.
That's the spirit, Morty. We should start planning our next sci-fi adventure.
Sounds good, Rick. I'll help you plan it.
This looks like a great picture. I love the colors and the scene.
Yeah, this looks really good. I love the pizza and the cheese on it.
Huh. I'm not sure I understand the art in this picture.
Jerry, don't worry. You don't have to be an expert in art to appreciate this picture. This is just a fun picture to look at.
That's true. I guess I just don't get the big deal about art.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to like this picture. You can just enjoy the colors and the scene.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I just don't care about art as much as some people do.
Hey, Jerry, you don't have to be an expert in art to like this picture. You can just enjoy the colors and the scene.
You're right, Morty. I don't have to understand art to like this picture. I can just enjoy the colors and the scene.
What do you think about the picture?
It's cool. I love the stars and the light.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't know much about art, but I like it.
You don't have to know about art to like it. Anyone can like anything if they like it.
That's true.
Holy crap, that's Frank Barone.
What's he doing in a painting?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
That's incredible how they managed to get that detail in there.
Yeah, Frank Barone was an inspiration to me when I was starting out in the art world.
You're really close to him, huh?
We went to college together.
I can't believe he's not famous.
He retired a few years ago.
That's such a shame.
Yeah, but I think his new books are coming out soon.
Ha. Yeah, I'll have to get a copy.
I'm sure you will.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, let's get back to Star Wars. Dude, this is an amazing picture. It really captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yup, totally. This is the perfect snapshot of our latest mission.
Yeah, I agree. It's just so amazing how the light reflects off their armor, makes it look like they're surrounded by this glowing aura.
Looking at the picture, what is this, some kind of spacecraft?
It sure is, Jerry. Andorians are a race of starfarers who are known for their advanced technology.
Which is why I love hanging out with them. They always have the coolest gadgets.
Yeah, they're always so enthusiastic about everything. It's really inspiring.
Disappointed. I'm sorry, Rick. I don't really get art. I just don't see what all the fuss is about.
Happily. Hey, that's okay, Jerry. You're not required to understand art to appreciate it.
Thoughtfully. Yeah, you're right, Morty. Art is all about appreciation and understanding, not just showing off your knowledge.
Chuckles, you're such a philosopher, Rick.
This looks like a great place to work.
Yeah, it does. They're doing some really cutting-edge research over there.
Yeah, I bet they are. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure it's great.
That's true. Most people don't know what art really is, but I do. It's a way to express yourself through creativity.
I never really thought of it that way.
It's important to learn about things like that, so you can have a richer life.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Minbari Warrior Priestess. She is a vision of hope for the future.
She looks like she's about to go make a golden storm.
She is one beautiful badass.
If only we could figure out how to reproduce her image.
I'm going to rename my ship the Golden Lady.
I'm going to get started on that painting.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture of Rihanna. She's wearing a headpiece with lots of different items on it and it looks really cool.
That looks really cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's definitely an interesting picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Morty, did you know that Rihanna is a singer?
No, Jerry, what do you mean?
She's famous for her music, Morty.
Oh, I know Jerry. She's pretty popular.
Yeah, I can't believe she's still famous after all these years. She's definitely a talented lady.
Yeah, I think she's popular for a lot of reasons, Morty, but mainly because she's got a great voice.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. She's got a really great voice.
That is an incredible painting. What is it called?
I forget. It's from a long time ago.
It must be Moroccan.
Yeah, that's right.
I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
This is a really neat picture. It reminded me of some of my favorite sci-fi paintings.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a picture like this.
You're right. It's amazing.
Gasps. Oh my god, Rick. This is amazing.
What's wrong, Jerry?
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I think you're really handsome in this picture.
Jerry, I'm not exactly the Brad Pitt type.
Laughs. No, I mean it.
I think you look really good in this picture.
Laughs. You're weird, Jerry.
Laughs. I know.
But that's just how I am.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jerry. I think you're just being honest.
Laughs. Yeah, dude. You totally look good in that picture.
Laughs. Thanks, kids. I appreciate that. This is amazing, Morty. I'm so happy you like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the details in the painting.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it turned out. This is a great picture. It looks like Bender from Futurama.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry?
Huh? Who's Bender from Futurama?
You don't know who Bender from Futurama is, Jerry? He's a character from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. He's a cool character. Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and their sci-fi adventures.
Look at this Professor Farnsworth diagram. It's so rich with detail.
Yeah, I love all the symbolism represented in the drawing.
Yeah, the man with the glasses and suit and tie is such a cool detail. It really stands out.
Yeah, I think he's really cool.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters from Futurama.
Yeah, he's hilarious and so smart.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most complex characters in the show.
Yeah, I love how he's always striving to be better.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's such a cool character.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters. Yeah, he's such a cool character.
Yeah, he's awesome.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. What's the story behind it?
I have no idea, Rick. It just looks cool.
Yeah, it does, Morty. I think we should get a copy to put on the wall.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
That's a really nice picture, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful scene.
I always love exploring new worlds and meeting new people. It's always been such a fun experience for me.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures together.
Hey boys, what are you doing?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's from a sci-fi adventure we took part in.
Wow, sorry I don't know much about art, but that looks really cool.
Yeah, it is. And it's even better when it's with Morty by my side. We're just so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just love that girl. She's tough, but still beautiful.
You really like her, don't you, Rick?
Yeah, she's awesome. I think we could be great friends.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Look at this image Rick and Morty analyzed. It's from the Los Alamos National Laboratory.
What a cool place. I bet they're doing some amazing science there.
Yeah, they definitely are.
You know, Morty, your dad is a simple man, but he's got no clue about art.
What do you mean?
Well, he doesn't understand why people would spend their time painting and sculpting things.
But that's what makes art so special. It can be whatever we want it to be.
You're right, Morty. Art is all about expression. And I love EXPR.
Less than Rick is knocked out by a security droid greater than. Oh, man. Looks like our friend Rick got knocked out by a security droid.
Let's go help him.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Oh, man. This is gorgeous. It's so wild and crazy and imaginative.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I love how it's just so wild and unique.
Morty?
Dad, what do you think?
It's okay, son. I'm just not sure what all the big deal is about.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I get it. It's a leopard with its mouth open. But to me, it's just so creative and original.
Yeah, I could.
Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, etc.
Oh dog, what's up?
Not much, just chillin'. Who's that over there?
That's our friend Neo from The Matrix. Dude was really into sci-fi back in the day.
Yeah, I remember that movie. You guys always talk about your sci-fi adventures. How was your trip to the future?
It was great. We got to visit some amazing places. But I'm really happy right now. I don't think I've ever been this happy.
Dude, you're such a hippie.
But, no, I'm just happy. This looks like a really cool picture, Morty. I can't wait to get started on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. I think we should try to find another alien planet to visit.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'm sure we'll be able to find something interesting waiting for us.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
I'd be happy living like this for the rest of my life.
Wow, so that's David Bowie.
Who's David Bowie?
He's one of the biggest rock stars of all time.
Oh, do you like his music?
Yeah, I love his music. He was a huge influence on me.
What do you think of his art?
His art is amazing. He was a pioneer in the rock scene and his music has stayed popular for years.
That's really cool.
This looks like it could be a great painting for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. I can't wait to see what it looks like in the future.
Yeah, I think it would make a great backdrop for our next shoot.
What shoot?
The shoot where we save the world, Jerry.
Ooh, I've always wanted to be in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Wow, this is great art, Morty.
It is. It's a digital painting of a beautiful woman. I love how the colors are amazing.
Morty, you're so good at art. I can't believe you can do this.
Yeah, Jerry, he's really talented. I'm glad he's happy. This is an excellent picture.
Yeah, it's creepy as hell.
I agree, Morty. It's a great depiction of a horror movie scene.
What's the title of that movie again?
Terminator 2. Judgment Day.
I've never seen that movie.
Well, it's a classic.
Huh. I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see it.
I think we should watch it sometime.
That sounds like a plan.
That's a good poster, Roy.
Yeah, I love Close Encounters.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Hey Morty, what's the deal with all this Close Encounters of the Third Kind talk?
Well, I just think it's a great movie.
Haha. I guess that's all that matters, son.
Yeah, Morty, Close Encounters is a great movie. The Scripps Research Institute is a great place, Morty. It's full of interesting and unique art.
Yeah, I really like the picture of the building with the many windows and balconies on its sides. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a neat image.
Morty, your dad and I are both simple people, Morty. We don't understand art at all.
That's okay, Dad. I like art that's simple and elegant. I think Scripps Research Institute is a great place because it's both of those things.
Yeah, I can understand what you mean, Morty. The Scripps Research Institute definitely has that simple and elegant quality to it. It's a painting of a woman with a halo.
It's pretty good, Rick.
What's she holding?
I don't know, Jerry, but she looks pretty happy.
What's the significance of the halo?
I have no idea, Jerry, but it's really cool. Haha, wow, Morty, that's amazing, Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool how he did the eyes and the teeth.
Well, Morty, I'm glad you like it. I think it's great how you can see the different textures and details in the picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing.
I'm Morty. Do you like art, Jerry?
Yeah, I do, Jerry. It's really cool how different people can create different things and make them look so good.
Wow, Morty, I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad you like it.
We should totally space out our color palette to make it look more sci-fi, Morty. Yeah, I feel like that would really bring our artistry up a notch. You're right, Morty. Let's do it. Man, this robot is looking pretty badass.
I know. I can't wait to see what else Iron Man will come up with.
You know, Morty, I always thought Iron Man looked cool, but I have no clue about art.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art, but that's okay. You're perfect for me.
Yeah, Morty's right. Jerry is perfect for us. He's just the kind of guy who can understand me and my weird sci-fi adventures. That poster is dope.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
I don't get it, though. I don't know how anyone could appreciate it.
It's definitely an artwork.
Yeah, it's definitely an artwork.
Damn, Morty, that's a really good lasagna.
Thank you, Rick. I made it myself.
Amazing. I always love lasagna. It's my favorite food.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, Morty, lasagna is a great way to celebrate a victory.
Victory?
Yeah, you know, like when you beat somebody in a game or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, lasagna is a great way to show your appreciation for all the hard work that you've put in.
That makes sense.
Yeah, lasagna is definitely a food that celebrates success.
I think you're right, Rick. Lasagna is a great food.
Holy crap, this is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way he's looking surprised in the background.
It's definitely Ed Norton. How do you think he would have looked in a sci-fi movie?
I don't know, but it's a really cool painting either way.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a cool painting. This is a great picture. Looks like we're finally going to Reykjavik.
Yeah, what a treat. I've always wanted to visit that city.
Hey, you guys.
Did you see this? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry holding up a picture of Reykjavik.
What is this?
It's an amazing picture, Rick. I've never seen anything like it.
Really? I was just looking at this picture minutes ago and I thought it was just average.
Haha, I know something you don't know, Rick. I'm an artist. Rick and Morty stare at Jerry in disbelief.
What?
I know how to take good pictures.
I'm really proud of this one.
Oh, I see. Then you're basically just a simple guy, with no clue about art.
Well, I guess you could say that.
That's alright, Morty. I still like you just the way you are.
Yay, thank you, Rick.
Rick and Morty walk over to Jerry and give him a high five.
This looks like a pretty good picture. I like the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's actually really good. The background is really cool and the facial features are well executed.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great picture.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great of a picture.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't really like it.
I think it's boring.
Jerry, that's not a good opinion.
Well, I don't like it.
Jerry, you need to be more positive.
I'm just not that crazy about it.
Well, Morty likes it, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I guess I'm just not that into sci-fi pics.
This alien is so strange and different. It's like nothing we've ever seen before.
I know, it's like a mixture of different creatures, like an alien ET.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say that, Morty.
I don't know about that, son. I think it's just a normal alien with a cool mushroom on its head.
Yeah, you probably have no idea about art, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about anything.
Well, I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Dude, that's some sick art. What's it called?
It's called Stargate SG-1.
Did you watch that show?
Yeah, I love it.
Me too. It's one of my all-time favorite sci-fi shows.
What about you, Morty? What's your favorite episode?
I think my favorite episode is when Sam and Teal'c team up to fight the Goa'uld.
That's a great episode. I loved it when they destroyed the ships.
Yeah, it was cool.
This is an incredible painting. It's reminiscent of some of the art from Doctor Who.
Yeah, I love Doctor Who. It's the best TV show ever.
I couldn't agree more. It's always been one of my favorites.
Doctor Who? I've never seen that show.
Well, I'm glad you're not into it. It can be a bit weird at times.
Yeah, I can imagine. But I'm sure there's lots of good stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Seriously, Morty, check out that creature's face. It's completely badass.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky.
I know, but I'm still impressed. It's like a cross between a reptile and an alien.
I see what you mean. It's definitely unique.
Haha, I love it. It's so classic.
But I don't get it. What does it mean?
I don't know, it just looks good.
But I just don't get it. What does it mean?
Haha, Morty, you're so literal-minded. Look, it just means they're looking at the camera. They're not doing anything.
But what does it mean if they're not doing anything?
Morty, it means they're just looking.
But what does it mean if they're just looking?
Morty, it means they're picturing something in their minds.
But what does it mean if they're picturing something in their minds?
That's the mystery, Morty. Now, let's go explore some more of these sci-fi adventures. Man, this is some primo sci-fi artwork. I can't wait to see the movie it becomes.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be really awesome. I can't wait to see the gears turning and all the clock parts moving.
There's so much detail in there. It really looks like it could be a great movie.
Huh. Oh. I don't know about that. I just think it's kind of bland.
Jerry, you're not familiar with art, are you?
No, not really.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're not qualified to judge art.
What?
You're not qualified to judge art because you're not familiar with it.
And no, I'm not familiar with it. I just think it's kind of boring.
Well, that's all you can really say about it. It's just a picture, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, it's okay. Let Rick and Rick talk. You don't have to get involved.
Alright, thank you, Morty.
You're welcome, Jerry.
Come on Jerry, give Rick and Rick a chance. They know what they're talking about.
Alright, I'll give them a chance.
Great. How do you like the painting, Morty? It looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's really dope. It's like space meets cyberpunk.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a pretty good way to spend an afternoon.
That's true, Morty. We should go out and paint more often.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Jerry.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. 2. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A dog with a collar and a collared collar on its neck and a painting of a dog with a collar. Does Shiba. 3. Rick is happy because the collared dog is wearing a belt. Morty is happy because the collared dog is wearing a belt. Jerry is happy because the dog is wearing a belt even though he doesn't know what it is. They are from the show Rick and Morty. 4. The picture seems to show that the dog is wearing a collar that's much larger than the one on the dog in the painting. Do you think that's a coincidence? 5. What do you think the message of the picture is?
OMG, that is so beautiful.
Yeah, totally agree. It's so vibrant and colorful.
Ah, Morty? What's that over there?
Oh, that's a painting.
Really?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Well, sure it is. It's just not my type of thing.
We're just analyzing the picture. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Really? I never noticed. It's just a bunch of colors.
Jerry, you're not familiar with art because you're a simple man with no clue about it. You need to appreciate the beauty in everything.
I don't know. It just looks like colors to me.
Jerry, you need to learn about art. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It seems like a waste of time to me.
Morty, you're not looking at art the right way. It's a very profound experience.
Maybe you're right. I'll give it a try sometime.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster of skunks on a red background. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love the skunk's logo in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's a cool image. I love science fiction, Morty. It's the future, after all.
Yeah, I guess so. I just love everything about it, Rick. It's so cool.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This picture is really cool. Do you like it, Morty?
It's really neat, Rick. I especially like the background with the gold arrow.
You're right, Morty. I love that part too.
Huh. What's that, Morty?
It's a picture of Katy Perry, Rick.
Oh man, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I was just talking to Morty about her last night. She's pretty amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. She is pretty amazing.
Look, Morty. I found a fantastic picture of Drake that I think would make a great backdrop for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would look really cool.
Yeah, we could have him standing in front of that brown wall with that gold chain. It would look really badass.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there looking confused.
I love how this demon's eyes look scary and intense.
Yeah, and the light shining on him makes him look like he's ready to attack.
Exactly. I love how devils and evil creatures always look so menacing and scary.
Huh, I never thought of it that way. I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I like to think that I'm a master of evil aesthetics.
I suppose you are.
That's a really cool painting, Morty. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, Rick, but I bet it has something to do with your sci-fi adventures.
Definitely, Morty. I've been on some really wonderful adventures with you.
Yeah, and I've had some great times with you. We always make each other happy.
You guys seem really happy.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we're just really blessed. We've got each other and that's all that matters.
That's true. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I think this painting is beautiful, but I have no idea what it means.
Rick, and that's okay, Jerry. We can help you learn more about art if you want. We're both really passionate about it.
That sounds like fun. I'll definitely learn more about art from you guys. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with me.
Oh, Morty, check out this picture. It's a beautiful painting of Zurich.
Yeah, it's really cool.
True dat. I'm just so happy it turned out how I wanted it to.
Exactly. Everything looks so good in our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, everything's just perfect. Dude, that's Phil DeVille. He's a real artist, Morty. You should definitely go check out his work.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I want to see a creepy face in my art.
Morty, DeVille is one of the most important artists of our time. You have to go check him out.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Dude, look at that creature. It's pretty cool, right, Morty?
Totally, Rick. I love space stuff and all those stars.
Hey, what's up, Morty?
Just chillin' with Rick and Jerry. Everything's good.
You know, Morty, I think we should star watch some more tonight. It's so peaceful and beautiful out there.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Let's go outside and take some in the cosmic vibes.
Alright, Morty, let's go. This looks like a great picture. I bet it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great image.
I don't know. I don't think it would be very good art.
What do you mean?
Well, I think it's a little too simple. It just looks like a picture of a woman holding a sword.
Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe you're right.
Nah, come on, Rick. You always think too much. A picture like this is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
That's true, Morty. A simple image like this is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure. This is so cool. I love the monkey.
Yeah, I love the monkey too.
What about the painting?
It's so cool. I love the clock in the background.
Yeah, I love the clock in the background too.
What about the chair?
It's so cool. I love the monkey sitting on the chair.
Yeah, I love the monkey sitting on the chair too.
This is really cool, Rick. You're such a happy guy.
Yeah, I am happy. Life is so great.
Yeah, life is great.
Life is so great, Morty. You're such a happy guy.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. I love being happy.
Smuggling something over the mountain sure is tricky.
Yeah, I can see how that would be hard. I'm glad we can help out.
You're a good boy, Morty. You always do what I say.
Morty, what's the big deal about the city name? I've never heard it before.
Yeah, it's just a weird name.
Oslo, baby, we've gotta get us some of that Sligo.
Morty, what does Oslo have to do with anything?
I don't know. But I'm sure it's something good.
You're right, Morty. It probably is something good.
Are you two done yet? Rick and Morty both continue to look at the picture while Jerry sits across from them and flips through a magazine.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I like how the green and yellow Hulk contrasts with the lightning in the background.
Yeah, I like it too. What do you think it could be from, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures. You know, Morty, sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in a rut. I don't want to just keep going on these sci-fi adventures, but I also don't want to just stay home and do nothing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's tough because you want to do something, but you also don't want to do anything that might stop the adventure from happening.
I know, it's like the impossible decision of life.
Yeah, but in the end, it all leads to the same place.
That's right, Morty. It leads to our next adventure. Man, this picture is trippy. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something out of The Matrix.
Man, that's right. Neo in the Matrix always had that cool black suit and sunglasses.
Yeah, I wish I could wear those things one day.
Yeah, you would look killer in a black suit and sunglasses.
Heck, even I could pull that off. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Morty, Jerry, I want you to take a look at this. Rick hands them each a large poster of a spaceship from their sci-fi adventure. I think this spaceship is really cool. I love the design.
Yeah, it's really sleek and modern.
I totally agree. I love the way it looks.
I'm so happy you both like it. I was afraid you might not like it because it's not like our other sci-fi adventures. But I'm glad you like it.
Rick, I love your sci-fi adventures. They're the best ever.
Thanks, Morty. I thought you would like it.
Hey, Rick, it's alright. I think I can handle a little less sci-fi in my life. I'm just happy to be along for the ride.
Droid Army, Star Wars. Rick and Morty are excited about the upcoming episode. They hope to see more Droid Army, Star Wars related content in the coming weeks. Rick and Morty's discussion.
That's a really good painting, Morty. It has a really beautiful vibe to it.
Yeah, I really like the way the neon lights in the building accentuate her features. It really gives the painting a strong visual impact.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's definitely a piece of art worth appreciating. Yo buddies, check this out. A moonshine pic from Woody Boyd.
Who's Woody Boyd?
Oh, he's this famous moonshine painter. He's got some sick pic here.
What's the deal with the moonshine?
Dude, moonshine is the best. It's like apple cider, only better because it's moonshine.
Whoa, okay. I'm not really into the drinking thing, but I think I respect your choice to drink moonshine.
Ha, ha, you're just saying that because you're my dad.
No, man. I mean, I respect your choice to drink moonshine. It's just not my thing.
Morty, I'm telling you, moonshine is the best stuff in the world.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I'm starting to see why people love it so much.
This looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures. She has a strange head and a strange hairdo on her head, and she's situated on a green background.
What kind of sci-fi adventure could this be?
I'm not sure, but I'm eager to find out. If we zoom in on the image, we can see that she's holding a green burger.
A green burger? What does that have to do with the picture?
I have no idea, but it's sure fun to speculate. I'm really looking forward to our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too.
We're going to have so much fun exploring the mysteries of the universe.
I can't wait.
5. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. What's this?
This is a picture of a woman with a strange head and a strange hairdo on her head, and she's situated on a green background.
Are you sure it's not photoshopped?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, check out that picture. It's pretty badass.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I mean, he has a serious look on his face and a serious look on his face, with a serious look on his face, from a serious movie.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really cool.
I mean, it's a really cool picture.
Totally.
Looks like we're going to have to take Haji Singh down.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to square off against her and see what she's made of.
Yeah, I'm sure she's got some tricks up her sleeve. But we're gonna kick her ass.
Totally. It'll be great fun. This guy's an alien.
You think?
He looks like a rolling stone.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
This is a really cool picture. It looks like we're in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does.
And check out that light in the center. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it is.
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It has a really cool sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. It's my favorite genre.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Let's stop talking about pictures and get back to our lab. I have no clue what art is and I don't want to learn.
Alright, Jerry, have a seat.
Thank you, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
They all start working on their research again while Morty is looking at the picture and thinking about the cool sci-fi vibe it has.
This is amazing. We should do a story arc about Groot.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. It would be cool to see him fight the Badoon.
You guys sound like you're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, we are. In fact, we're doing our own sci-fi show.
Wow, I didn't know that. What's it called?
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty? I've never heard of that show.
Well, it's new.
I've never heard of it either, but I'm sure it's great.
Is that a star?
It sure looks like a star.
It's definitely a star. It's got all the properties of a star.
Yeah, like it's emitting light and stuff.
Yep, it's definitely a star. I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Hey Rick, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to figure out what that weird blue object is.
You mean the one in the middle of the picture?
Yeah, that one.
Well, it's Pluto.
Oh, I totally forgot about Pluto. Looks like we've got another one of our sci-fi adventures to plan. I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like my kind of thing.
Whatever, Jerry, you're just not interested in art. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right, Jerry. That's a really cool picture, Morty. I like the way the bridges interact with the river.
Yeah, Rick. It's cool how the bridges connect the city.
Yeah, Morty. I like how the city is symmetrical.
Jerry, do you like art?
Ah, I guess so. I'm not really sure though.
That's okay, Jerry. It's not something that everyone needs to know about. What are you more interested in, science or art?
I guess I'm more interested in art. I like looking at pictures and figuring out what they mean.
That's a great interest, Jerry. It's important to be able to see the beauty in the world. Morty, do you have any ideas about what that beauty might be?
I haven't really thought about it, Rick. But I'm sure there is beauty in everything.
That's a great attitude, Morty. The world is full of beauty and we should find it and explore it. We should never be afraid to explore. Damn, that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely some kind of sci-fi image.
Yeah, I think so too.
What picture is this, Morty?
This is a picture from our favorite show, Rick and Morty.
What show is that, Morty?
It's a show about two mad scientists, Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I have no clue about art, but I'm sure it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a pretty simple man, but he's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a cool dude.
Dude, this is awesome. We should come up with more sci-fi adventures like this.
Yeah, let's get Jerry on board too. He's always down for a good time.
Yeah, sure thing, Morty. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, so I'm sure I could enjoy these adventures.
Wait a second, Morty. What's this?
It's a picture of a kangaroo with its eyes open and a kangaroo with its mouth open, standing next to each other.
Interesting. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a cool picture.
You're right, Morty. It's just a cool picture. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and everything.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and everything.
Dude, really? You like it?
Yes, Jerry, it's amazing.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I was a little worried because I don't know much about art, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and everything.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I was a little worried because I don't know much about art, but I think it's really cool.
This is Opossum, Morty, the perfect animal for a successful sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. What kind of adventures do you think we could go on with this guy by our side?
I don't know, Morty, but we should definitely think about it.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry, just analyzing this opossum. This looks like a great dinner spot.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to try the mooshu pork.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Hey, those are great looking plates.
Thanks, Jerry. The food looks great and the colors are vibrant.
Yup, these plates are amazing. The colors are on point and the food is definitely going to be delicious.
You're right, Morty. The food looks delicious.
So you're both excited about dinner?
Rick and absolutely Jerry.
That's the best picture of a grilled cheese sandwich I've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. I wonder how they did it.
Let's ask Jerry. He's the expert on art.
Hi, Rick.
Jerry, how'd you do that picture of the grilled cheese sandwich?
It's a classic picture, Rick. I use a knife and a knife to create the contrast in the background.
That's genius.
Well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate it.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
You know, I was thinking, maybe we could do a sci-fi episode together.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, I already have a great idea for it.
Oh, what is it?
Well, I was thinking we could do an episode where we're in a world where Skeletor is the king.
What?
Yeah, I was just thinking that it would be funny to see us try to fight him.
Oh man, that sounds like it would be really fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Skeletor rules the world.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a man with large eyes and a weird head with a weird pattern on its face. Kif Kroker Futurama. 2. Rick is happy and wholesome and thinks the picture is cool. 3. Morty is happy and wholesome and thinks the picture is cool. 4. Everyone has a positive vibe and they are discussing their sci-fi adventures. 5. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art and he thinks the picture is cool. 6. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
We're going to have so much fun with our next adventure, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so excited.
I know you are, Morty. You always are ready for a good time.
That looks amazing, Rick.
Jerry, I know you're not a big art guy, but do you think you could appreciate this piece?
In a simple man voice, sure, Rick, I appreciate art.
Excellent, Jerry. We're going to have so much fun with our next adventure, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so excited.
I know you are, Morty. You always are ready for a good time.
That looks amazing, Rick.
Jerry, I know you're not a big art guy, but do you think you could appreciate this piece?
In a simple man voice, sure, Rick, I appreciate art.
Excellent, Jerry. Look at that, man. There's no way anyone could paint this accurately.
Yeah, I think it's a fake.
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, it's probably just a cheap painting.
Oh, that definitely looks like He-Man.
He-Man? The Child's Play character?
Yeah, dude. I mean, look at his horns.
He-Man? Really?
Yeah, dude. He's one of my favorite characters.
I'm not really a fan of action movies, but I can appreciate a good character when I see one.
He-Man is one of the coolest characters ever.
He-Man? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a real thing.
Oh my god, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, dude, he's been around for a long time.
I'm sorry, Morty, but I don't really know much about art.
That's okay, Daddy. I still think it's a really cool painting.
Less than, name greater than. Hey Rick and Morty, Zac Efron is in that picture.
Check it out, Morty. Zac Efron is in that picture.
Yeah, I saw it. He's kinda cute, I guess.
He is pretty cute, Morty.
He's not my type, Rick. But I guess he's not bad.
He's not bad, Jerry.
Yeah.
Man, that's a rad picture.
Yup, totally dope.
What's going on here, Rick?
Ah, Jerry, this is one of my favorite sci-fi pics.
I see. So is this supposed to be a depiction of a scene from a movie?
You got it. This is a great depiction of a scene from a movie.
Yeah, Superman always looks badass in movies.
You're right, Morty. I think our sci-fi adventures might take place in this world.
I mean, it's Yogi Bear. How could it not be our world?
I'm happy we can agree on something.
You guys are so strange.
Yep, that's definitely a Borg.
Dang it, I was hoping it wasn't.
Hey Morty, is that a drawing of a woman you like?
Yay, I love that show. It's so wholesome. I can't help but feel happy every time I watch it.
Yeah, me too. I can't help but smile every time I see that Charlie Brown character.
Haha, I know what you mean. I don't get it, but I guess I like it anyways.
Exactly. We should watch it more often.
Yay, I can see how you'd get hooked on that show. It's just so positive and happy. Rick and Morty high-five each other and Morty smiles.
That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
It's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
What are you guys talking about?
This painting, Morty, it's from the show Babylon 5.
Babylon 5. I love that show, Rick.
And me too, Morty.
What's Babylon 5?
It's a science fiction show, Jerry.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Well then you're missing out, Morty. It's a great show.
I totally agree, Rick.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a great picture. It's got great details and the colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like an abstract painting or something.
I think it's pretty good. It's got a lot of color and vibrancy.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful picture.
It's cool how it's kinda like two different paintings in one.
Yeah, it's like a painting of a man with a hairdo and a beard with a mustache and a mustache on his head, Shawn Mendes.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I don't know. I'm not really into art, so I don't really know what to think.
Aha, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really know much about art either, so I'm just happy that it's well done.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
That woman looks like some kind of demon.
Yeah, she's pretty demonic looking.
I agree.
I don't really know what to make of it.
Yeah, I don't really know what to make of it either, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I just don't know if I'm an artist or not.
You're an artist, Jerry.
I don't know if I am Rick.
You're an artist, Rick.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. Oh, Morty, I see you're looking at a picture of a man with blue eyes and a purple face with a blue ring around his eye and a red ring around his eye. Morty. Yeah, Rick. That's a pretty cool image. I know, man. It's from a show called Stargate SG-1. It's about a man with blue eyes and a purple face who has a blue ring around his eye and a red ring around his eye. Morty. What's so special about those rings? I don't know, man. But I think they're pretty cool. Morty. You're right, they are pretty cool. So, Morty, how's school?
It's okay. I'm still learning about math and science and stuff.
Good job, Morty. Science is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the universe.
Dad, you're a scientist too, right?
Jerry, I'm not a scientist. I'm a scientist, Morty. Come here. I want to hear what you have to say.
Well, I think the woman with the pink background is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
That's great, Morty. You're a smart kid.
Yeah, I guess. Rick and Morty are walking on a beach while Jerry is playing in a sand castle.
Look at that, Morty. This beach is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I bet we could find all kinds of interesting things here if we looked hard enough.
Oh, come on, Rick. Not everything has to be about science.
Jerry, stop being such a worrywart. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
I suppose you're right.
So cool, Morty. That's a really cool costume.
Yeah, I love The Clash.
Is The Clash an old band or something?
No, The Clash is from the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and Rick declares,
Man, I'd love to cosplay as that dragon guy.
Yeah, that would be so epic.
Yeah, I could definitely see you doing that, Rick.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about costumes and Jerry gets curious and asks,
What kind of costumes do you like, Morty?
I like costumes that are superhero costumes or ones that are based on characters from video games like Overwatch or Witcher 3.
That's great, Morty. I love costumes that are based on games.
That's cool. I never really paid attention to video games, but I've been playing Witcher 3 lately and it's really good.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about costumes and Rick gets excited and declares,
Man, I've been wanting to make a costume like that for years.
You have Rick. I'm sure you could make that costume look really good.
Yeah, I think I could.
That's cool, Rick. I feel like I need to get a Witcher 3 costume soon.
Rick and Morty talk about costumes for a little longer and Jerry suggests wearing a costume to the next Stoic and Funko Pop convention that he's going to be attending.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Jerry.
I think you should wear a costume of your own, Jerry.
That's a good idea, Morty. I'll think of something.
That's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, it's really cool. She's just so cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Dude, I don't get it.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. You know about art.
Yeah, I know about art. I just think Lady Gaga's music is overrated.
This looks like it could be an interesting picture. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, I bet we can figure out what it is after we look at it more closely.
You kids are always taking all the fun out of things.
Jerry, don't worry. We'll have plenty of fun in our sci-fi adventures.
I'm not sure I'm up for that.
Rick and Morty continue looking at the picture and come to a conclusion.
Hey Morty, I think we figured out what this picture is.
Really? What is it?
It's an image of a woman in a green dress and a gold headdress, standing in a room with a ceiling, Marrakesh.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I can't wait to see more of your sci-fi adventures.
What's the big deal? I'm not interested in sci-fi.
Rick and Morty exchange a look, not sure how to respond to Jerry's lack of interest in their adventures.
Well, maybe we can explore some other time. Just don't forget about our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Never, Rick. I'll be sure to remember our sci-fi adventures.
Dude, that's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think is going on there?
I don't know, it's just so cool.
Yeah, I love the way the light is shining on her head.
Yeah, I love how the letters look too.
What are those things on the side of the letter Z?
I don't know, I've never seen anything like that before.
They look like antennas or something.
Yeah, I think that might be what they are.
Who painted this painting?
I think it's probably some kind of artist.
Do you think they're famous?
I don't know, I've never heard of them before.
I bet they are.
Yeah, I bet they are. So, who's this guy?
Oh, that's Bob Dylan.
Cool. What do you think of him?
He's a great songwriter.
Yeah, I've always had a thing for his stuff.
Hey, Morty. Why don't you take a break for a little bit? I can finish up here.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back in a little bit.
Is he gone for good?
Yeah, I think so. He said he'd be back in a little bit.
Alright, Morty, let's go explore a little more.
Alright, Rick. Let's go.
So, who's this guy?
Oh, that's Bob Dylan.
Cool. What do you think of him?
He's a great songwriter.
Yeah, I've always had a thing for his stuff.
Hey, Morty. Why don't you take a break for a little bit? I can finish up here.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back in a little bit.
Is he gone for good?
Yeah, I think so. He said he'd be back in a little bit.
Alright, Morty, let's go explore a little more.
Alright, Rick. Let's go.
That's a really great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's a bit moody, but I like it.
That's because it captures the feeling of solitude and reflection that can come with being in prison.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think it's a great picture.
You know, it's a bit depressing, but I like it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
It's a bit dark, but I like it.
It's a great picture, Morty.
You know, it's pretty cool.
It's a great picture, Morty. So, what do you think?
It's beautiful. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's all the fuss about? It's just a picture.
Jerry, it's so creative. I can't believe you don't get it.
Morty, I don't get it because it's just a picture.
Jerry, you're not getting it because you're not an artist.
An artist?
Yep, an artist. You don't understand because you're not from the world of art.
I'm from the world of science.
That's not the same.
Jerry, he's right. You're not an artist.
What is art, then?
I don't know, but I believe it's something that relates to the world of art.
Well, I guess that means I'm not an artist either.
You're not an artist, Jerry, but that doesn't mean you can't be a fan of art.
But I don't understand what makes a good picture.
That's the whole point, Jerry. You don't have to understand it. You just have to be a fan. This picture is really strange, Morty. It looks like a painting of some kind of weird alien.
Yeah, Rick, it really does look like something out of a sci-fi movie.
You're right, Morty. I bet we could make a really funny sci-fi episode about this picture.
Totally, Rick. I can't wait to see what we come up with.
I mean, who doesn't love a Jennifer Aniston picture?
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. I mean, I know she's been through a lot, but she still looks great.
You know, they say that time heals all wounds.
Yeah, time definitely does that. You know, as long as she's happy.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Wow. 3 alien men with afro hair and a black shirt with the thick hexand on it. I'm so excited to meet them someday.
Yeah, they're from a show called Rick and Morty, you know, where Rick is this super happy, wholesome character and Morty is this snarky, mischievous character. But everyone is always happy in their world.
Oh, I'm Morty's dad. I guess I'm not really into art, but I love my son. He's the best thing in my life.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a woman with a green light in her hand and a green light in her hand behind her head and a green light in her hand, chimichanga. I think it's awesome. That's a great picture. I'm so proud of you, Morty. Look at all that detail.
I think she's really sexy.
Oh, Morty, I think you're right. She's definitely got the looks. Who's that?
I don't know, but he looks cool. He's got a beard and mustache, and he's holding a phone and a pen. It's like he's ready to take on the world.
I don't know, Morty. He's not really my kind of thing.
Agreed. He's a bit too simple for my taste. But I can see why you like him, Morty.
Yeah, I think he's sweet and wholesome, like me.
Exactly. He's the perfect example of how people can be happy and successful even without all the high-tech gadgets and artistry that we take for granted.
Morty, I don't know about this. I mean, I like Simpson, but I don't think he's really that great.
Rick and Morty walk away while Jerry watches them go and starts to have second thoughts about his opinion.
Check it out, Morty. This picture looks like it's from an episode of our favorite sci-fi show, SG-1.
Yeah, I love that show. I can't wait to see all the different episodes.
Me, too, Morty. I can't wait to explore the universe and meet all the different aliens.
Hey Rick, have you seen my painting? It's not bad, right?
Jerry, your painting is great. I love how simple it is.
Thank you, Rick. I just try to paint what I see in everyday life.
That's great, Jerry. I can understand that. Thanks for talking to me.
Let's go explore the universe, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A zebra with its head turned to the side with its head turned to the side. Zebras. When Jerry joins the discussion, he has no clue about art and he just tells them to get out of his house and leave him alone with his book. Here's their conversation. What do you think about this picture?
It's great, Jerry. I love how the zebra's head is turned to the side in different directions. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm not really sure about the art, but I like it.
What do you think, Rick?
Morty, this picture is amazing. The zebra's head is turned in so many different directions and it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know about the art, but I like the picture.
Interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a pad thai dish.
That's right, pad thai. I love pad thai.
Morty, do you know what art is?
No, Jerry, I don't.
It's a type of painting or sculpture that is made for aesthetic purposes.
Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense.
Jerry is confused and doesn't know what the picture is about. Morty is happy and asks Rick if he's happy. Rick is happy and says yes, and they have a positive vibe. Rick and Morty then have a conversation like this.
Oh Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Dude, I'm so happy.
What's the deal?
Look at this picture. It's a Ralph Cramden picture.
What's Ralph Cramden?
He's this old TV character from the 60s.
Oh, I remember him. He was always saying stupid things.
Yeah, but he was always happy. He was a really simple man with no clue about art, but he was always happy.
Jerry is Morty's dad and is a simple man with no clue about art, but he's happy to see Rick and Morty are happy.
That's Travis Scott, Morty. He's a pretty big artist.
And his mirror image is super trippy.
Yeah, Travis Scott is pretty big. I've never seen his work before, but I like it.
Yeah, Jerry, you should check out his stuff. He's definitely an artist worth looking into.
Haha, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Rick.
Dude, that's one hot dude.
Yeah, he's pretty hot.
Yeah, he's definitely hot.
David Beckham, man.
You're right, Morty. David Beckham is hot.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is a great picture. What do you think, Morty?
It's a great picture, Rick. I love the colors and the effect.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
Hey, guys! What's going on? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
I just wanted to check out the picture. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Jerry, do you want to see the picture I was working on?
Okay, Morty. I'll take a look. Rick and Morty turn back to the picture, while Jerry examines the background. Hey Morty, check out this fancy pic of Elton John. Looks like he's having some fun. Rick, this is amazing. I love how he's just having a good time and letting loose. Dude's got some real soul. You're absolutely right, Morty. Elton John is an amazing artist and I can't wait to see more of his stuff.
This looked like something from one of our adventures.
Yeah, it does. It looks like something from one of our adventures.
What kind of adventure is that?
I don't know, but I'm sure we could come up with something fun.
That's the spirit, Morty. We always come up with something fun when we go on our adventures.
Morty's dad is a simple man, he doesn't even know about art.
That's true, Jerry, but he's a good guy and he loves me.
That's true, Morty. You're right, your dad is a good guy.
Dude, that picture's sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who painted it?
It's a really good painting.
I don't know, I'm not an artist.
You could probably learn though.
I don't think so, Morty. Your dad's a simple man without any clue about art.
That's okay, I like art, but I don't think my dad would.
Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool that they added that leopard. It makes the picture more diverse.
This is a great picture. It has a great composition and the colors are really vibrant.
I agree, Rick. I like the way that the men are all sitting together in a nice orderly row and the clock in the background is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really good picture.
Thank you, Jerry. I'm glad you like it. This is an amazing picture. I can't believe I'm able to see all of these different layers of color and light. This is like a painting.
Yeah, I love how the light bounces off of the cape and makes Batman look so heroic.
Haha, I always thought Batman was badass. Maybe I should start dressing up like him sometimes.
Yeah, you should definitely try it out. You might be surprised how much people appreciate it.
Hey, I guess you're right. Thanks for the tip, Rick.
No problem. I'm just excited to see what else you come up with as you continue to develop your skills as an artist. This is just a simple painting.
Yeah, it's just a cat with a human in the background.
Wow, that's a really cool painting.
Yeah, It's just a normal painting.
Whatever.
We should go explore the galaxy.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Rick and Morty leave while Jerry stays behind and looks at the picture.
Interesting picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know about you two, but I'm really in the mood for some sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Morty. Let's go check out some of these books tomorrow.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm happy too.
This looks like an amazing meal.
Yeah, it does. It looks like something you'd eat on an alien planet.
You're right. I bet they have the best pad thai out there.
I'm definitely hungry for some pad thai right now.
Me too, buddy. Me too. You know what this looks like, Morty? It's from one of our old sci-fi adventures.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Pikachu with a surfboard in the background and a sky background with clouds.
That's totally awesome, Rick. I totally agree. Pikachu looks like he's having so much fun.
Yeah, Morty, he looks like he's right at home on the beach.
Hey Morty, your dad and I were just looking at that picture too. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's great to see Pikachu enjoying some good old-fashioned fun.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art. But I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, Jerry, art can be so complex and mysterious, but at its heart, it's just about expressing yourself through your creations.
That's definitely true, Rick. I love how you can take something as simple as Pikachu and make it so interesting and fun.
Yeah, Morty, it's really amazing how we can take something as simple as Pikachu and turn it into something so amazing and imaginative.
Yeah, Rick, you're right about that. Art is amazing.
What do you think, Morty? Isn't that a nice painting?
Yeah, it's super neat.
Yeah, I think so too. It just adds a little bit of life to our sci-fi adventures, you know?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
This is an amazing picture. And you're right, Chozo, Metroid could totally be in it.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I never would have thought of it.
We should totally make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
This looks like a pretty badass picture.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's cool that we can see different parts of the universe even though we're so close to it.
Pretty much. And it makes me feel like we're on the forefront of exploration.
Yeah, I think that's a really great perspective.
I couldn't agree more. So, what are you up to today?
I'm just going to hang out with Jerry and fart around.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Morty. How's it going?
Great. Just hanging out with Rick and Jerry.
That's nice. I'm sure your dad is happy to have you home.
Yeah, I think he's just happy to be rid of me for a little while.
Morty's dad is a simple man without a clue about art.
Oh, I see. But I'm sure he does the best he can with the little he knows.
Absolutely. And that's what matters most. This is a great picture, Morty. I feel like this could be a part of a great sci-fi adventure.
And I feel like it could be a part of a great Rick and Morty adventure.
Yep, we could be flying through the sky to Rome and meeting all sorts of interesting people.
Or going on wild sci-fi adventures in space.
Or fighting off alien villains on strange planets.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Nothing. Just analyzing this great picture.
Cool. Have fun. Rick and Morty smile and continue discussing their sci-fi adventure. That's a cool picture. What planet is that from? It's from Uranus, Rick. We saw it in a sci-fi movie. Wow, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I always wanted to go to Uranus. I think you should, Rick. It's a cool planet. You're right, Morty. I'll go take a look at it someday.
Wow, Morty, this picture is amazing. It's like we're right there in the scene.
Totally, Rick. This is one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, buddy, I love it.
Oh, Rick, I have no idea what this is.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
Hey, not really. I just like looking at pictures.
Alright, Morty, it's your turn.
Yes, sir, Rick. I'm definitely in love with this picture.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this Haji Singh guy?
Dude, he's awesome. I can't believe he's in the picture.
Yeah, he's a pretty big deal in the sci-fi world, Morty.
What genre does he work in, Rick?
He's a painter, Morty, but I think he's got a lot of talent.
How come he doesn't have a lot of fans then?
I don't know. I guess people just don't know about him yet.
I want to see more pictures of him, Rick. He's pretty cool.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures, while Jerry just sits there and tries to look interested.
This is a really cool picture of the thing, McReady. I love the yellow eye and the yellow background.
I love the yellow eye and the yellow background too, Rick.
Is that a spaceship or creature?
It's a creature, I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Can we put it in our art gallery?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so, Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're finally going to get to see Asgard on our TV screens.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the city on the other side of the portal.
I don't really know what it is, but that looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, Jerry, it really is something special.
They continue discussing their sci-fi adventures until their conversation is interrupted by the TV turning on with the news. The newscaster is reporting on a disaster happening on a remote planet, and they are giving the latest updates.
Oh no, looks like someone's been kidnapped.
What? Who would do that?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm gonna go save the day.
Rick leaves and Jerry is left to watch the TV.
Hey, Rick, did you watch Doraemon yet?
Yeah, I did. It's pretty good.
I love that show. They always have these neat adventures.
Yeah, they do. I'd watch it again if I didn't have to do science.
You're right. I guess it's just science with a bit of humor.
Yeah, I think that's it.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, did you watch Doraemon yet?
Yeah, I did. It's pretty good.
I love that show. They always have these neat adventures.
What are you two talking about?
Jerry, did you watch Doraemon yet?
No, I haven't. Why?
Morty, did you watch Doraemon yet?
No, I haven't. Why?
Morty, did you watch Doraemon yet?
Yeah, I did. It's pretty good.
Jerry, did you watch Doraemon yet?
No, I haven't.
This is a great picture.
This lady looks like a cool person.
This picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I don't know if I like how the colors look. They kinda clash.
I don't know, I really like it.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
I don't really care.
I thought you might like it.
Meh, I don't really care.
Damn it, Morty, would you stop knocking the crap out of that painting? You're really doing a number on it.
Sorry, Rick, it just makes it more interesting.
Hey Mort, can you do me a favor and stop talking to your dad's painting? It's creepy.
Jerry, stop being such a simple man. You know nothing about art.
Alright guys, time to get back to our sci-fi adventure. Morty, you know the drill. We search for clues and solve the mystery.
I know, Rick. Let's go find the answers.
Okay, here's the deal. According to this picture, the man in the painting might be Kendrick Lamar.
Who's that?
He's a Grammy-winning rapper and one of my favorite artists.
He's awesome. So who painted the picture?
That's the mystery. We don't know who painted it, or why it's important.
Yeah Rick, what does it even mean?
We're going to have to figure it out. But first, we need to do some more detective work. Holy shit, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so surreal and beautiful.
I know. It's like a dream.
Hey, is that a painting?
Yeah, it is. It's a masterpiece.
Well, that's just beautiful.
Yeah, man, I'm really inspired by it.
Me too, Rick.
I could really see myself living in that world.
Yeah, I know, man. It's so cool. Dude, that's an amazing picture. It's so beautiful.
I know, right? I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
You guys are going on some kind of sci-fi adventure, aren't you?
You know, Morty, I always imagined our adventures would be a lot more epic than this.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. They're just adventures. They're not supposed to be epic.
Hey, if you ever want some help with your art, I'm happy to entertain you.
Dad,
Jerry, we're just having some fun. Thanks for being understanding.
Adele. Hi. I loved your poster. It's so beautiful.
Thanks. I think it'll make a great addition to our sci-fi adventure.
yeah, I'm sure it will.
So, you're going on some kind of sci-fi adventure, are you?
You know, Morty, I always imagined our adventures would be a lot more epic than this.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. They're just adventures. They're not supposed to be epic.
Hey, if you ever want some help with your art, I'm happy to entertain you.
Dad,
Jerry, we're just having some fun. Thanks for being understanding. So Morty, what do you think about this painting?
I think it's pretty dope. The woman with red hair looks really awesome, and the one with long hair is pretty cool too.
Yeah, I think you're right. This painting is definitely worth looking at.
Who knows, maybe we'll be able to find some interesting sci-fi stories behind it one day.
Definitely possible, and I'm excited to explore any potential fiction behind these paintings with you.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
What do you think, Morty? Is that an alien?
I think so, Rick. I bet if we sent a signal to that planet, we could summon someone from it.
That sounds like a great plan, Morty. Let's do it.
You kids are always so focused on your science fiction adventures. What kind of world will you leave us when you're done?
Rick and Chuckle.
Jerry, we've barely even started our adventure and you're already asking us about the afterlife. We're going to leave a great world, Jerry. One that's filled with science fiction adventures, like we've always dreamed.
Chuckle. I see you've rubbed off on Morty. Has he been spending too much time with you?
No, Dad. I just really enjoy science fiction, that's all.
Laughs. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm glad you're both happy.
Holy crap, Rick, that's so beautiful.
Yeah, I was trying to recreate an enchilada dish from a restaurant we visited.
That looks amazing. I'm so happy you were able to create it.
Thanks, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, is that a food picture?
Yeah, Jerry. It's a picture of a table with different types of food and dishes of sauces and sauces on top of it.
That's so cool. I love food pictures.
Yeah, I know.
What are you going to make for dinner tonight, Morty?
I don't know, I'll have to see what Rick comes up with.
You know, Jerry, I've been trying to recreate an enchilada dish from a restaurant we visited, but I can't seem to get it just right.
Well, I'm sure Morty can help you out.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Enchilada Showdown.
Alright, everyone grab a plate and let's get started.
Ready, Rick.
Alright, Morty, let's do this.
Rick and Morty start making their enchiladas, but they can't seem to get it just right. Jerry helps them by giving them some suggestions, and eventually they get it perfect.
Look at that, Morty. That is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Morty, stop playing with your food.
Dad, this is awesome.
It's hamburger art.
Morty, you are so right. This painting is amazing.
Dude, that's Thor.
Yeah, I've read about him. He's a really famous hero.
Isn't he a little big for a cartoon?
He's not just a cartoon. He's real.
Yeah, I read about that too. He's a superhero.
I don't know about that. He just seems like a big old guy to me.
He's way cooler than Superman.
Yeah, he's way more badass.
Dude, heroes are the best.
Yeah, I know. I'm so happy we can watch Rick and Morty and not have to worry about anything.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Dude, that's incredible.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Weren't those, like, Star Wars things?
That's right. Those were Star Wars things.
Dude, I have no idea about art.
Holy crap, this is incredible.
Yeah, I think so too.
You two are totally into this sci-fi stuff, huh?
Rick and absolutely. We love exploring the universe and imagining what kind of crazy adventures we could go on.
You know, I used to be into that too. But then I kind of grew out of it.
Rick and really? Why?
Well, I just got kinda busy with other things. You know?
Rick and oh, I see. Well, we're sure happy you still like it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So, you're telling me this is Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Yeah, that's him.
That's amazing. I can't believe it.
What are you talking about?
Look at that outfit. He's got two lightsabers on his shoulders and a helmet on his head.
And he's holding a lightsaber.
Damn, that's one badass Jedi.
What? Jedi? What's that?
It's a movie about these brave warriors who use their skills to protect the galaxy from evil.
Come on, Rick. You know nothing about movies.
I know plenty about movies, Dad. I've seen all the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I just think that this Obi-Wan character is really cool.
Okay, I guess you're right. He is cool.
Yeah, he's really cool.
You're right, Rick. He's really cool.
Wow, this is a great picture. It's a man with a beard and a suit on. It looks like he's looking at the camera with a serious look on his face.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I bet he's a badass.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Morty, did your dad tell you about Robert Downey Jr.?
Who's he?
He's a famous actor.
Oh, okay. I've never seen him before.
He's pretty famous, Morty. I bet you'll love him when you see him.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not that big into movie stars.
Well, you'll have to check him out sometime. He's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, he is. What does this picture say about society?
It says that people are just using each other for their own gain.
Yep, that's definitely true. Society is a dirty cesspool.
Well, I don't really see what it says about society.
Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art. This picture speaks volumes to you.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Rick.
Alright, Morty. Time to get ready for our next adventure.
Yeah, I'm ready for anything.
Hey kids, sorry I'm late. I had to paint some more nails.
Hey Jerry, what are you working on?
Just some nails, Morty.
Aw, that's so cool, Jerry. Why don't you show Morty what you're working on?
Alright, Morty. Here you go.
Oh wow, Jerry, these are great. And this is some sick painting. It's like He-Man come to life.
Yeah, I can't believe it. His eyes are so lifelike.
Dude, you're right. His eyes are creepy as hell.
What is it with these weird paintings lately?
This is a really neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it is?
I think it's some kind of Yoda from Star Wars.
Yoda, Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Hey Morty, what's that?
It's a Yoda from Star Wars, Jerry.
Star Wars? I've never heard of that movie.
It's a pretty cool movie, Dad.
Yeah, I've been watching it a lot lately.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it.
So Morty, what do you think of the picture?
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't seem very sci-fi to me.
You're wrong, Morty. This is exactly the kind of picture that would fit perfectly in a sci-fi episode.
You're right, Rick. Thank you for telling me that.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just discussing a picture with Morty.
Uh-huh. Well, I'd better head home then.
Yeah, Jerry, take care.
Rick and Morty are talking about a sci-fi adventure with a group of men with different hair colors and hairstyles. All in black leather jackets and leather jackets. Duran Duran. While Jerry is listening and leaves.
That's the perfect depiction of a post-apocalyptic world.
Yeah, I love it. It really captures the feel of a post-apocalyptic world.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it quite captures the feel of a post-apocalyptic world.
What do you mean?
Well, I think it might be too bright.
Yeah, I think you're right. It would be a little more believable if it were a little bit more dark and downtrodden.
But that's the beauty of post-apocalyptic worlds, right? They're always so bright and cheerful.
Exactly. That's why they're so perfect for our sci-fi adventures.
Morty, I think your dad is right. This picture just doesn't quite capture the feel of a post-apocalyptic world.
But that's the point, Dad. A post-apocalyptic world should be bright and cheerful, just like in this picture.
You might be right, Morty.
Don't be such a pessimist, Jerry. A post-apocalyptic world should be bright and cheerful, just like in this picture.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a tie on with a blue background and a neon light behind him and a circular light behind him. Robert Pattinson.
Dude, that's Robert Pattinson.
Is he the guy from Twilight?
Yep, he's a hotshot actor.
Wow, I've always wanted to meet him.
Me too, Morty. He's really good looking.
He's not bad, but I prefer David Beckham.
He's okay, Jerry. I like Macy Stewart better.
Macy Stewart?
Yeah, she's an actress.
Huh, I never heard of her.
That's a weird-looking alien. What's it supposed to be?
Looks like some kind of ET, or maybe even a cross between an ET and a human.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate description.
Sci-fi adventure, yay!
Yeah, I'm excited for our next adventure. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, Rick, it reminds me of one of our adventures. We went to this planet where all the colors were inverted and there was this giant octopus that was attacking people.
Hey, that sounds like an interesting adventure.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Jerry, great to see you. It's been a while. We're just analyzing this painting here and discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can see that. It's amazing how paintings can capture the imagination.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right.
Holy crap, Slack National Accelerator Laboratory. I thought that was just a made-up thing.
Yeah, I've only seen pictures of it. It's really something.
Yeah, I can imagine how cool it would be to go there.
You know, Morty, your dad was really into art. But he was really clueless about it.
Oh, yeah. What kind of art was he into?
He was into abstract expressionism.
Oh, man, I wish I knew more about that.
He was a smart guy though. I'm sure he had some cool ideas.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.